Morning, Captain Loaf. Good morning, MacTex. What you up to?
It's better than that than getting spaced. Morning, boss.
Hey, Chief.
Morning.
Alright.
So, got some stuff on our plate this morning, so I'm going to meet you guys down in Alpha, or Control Center 1. Feel free to get ready when you're ready.
Alright.
Coffee's on.
Thanks, boss.
Oop. Callahan. What you doing in here?
That is breakfast.
Just waking up.
Morning, Abby. Morning, Maven.
Getting ready to face the day. That's all.
Coffee, a cup of coffee?
Something wrong?
I would love a cup of coffee right now.
I went on extended shore leave
Chief made a
to try and recover.
Hmm.
I've only been back 3 days, and doesn't seem like it helped.
It's gonna be a long day.
Well, you know where I am if you need me. Well, most of the time.
How so?
I heard there's a fresh
Oh, how easy it would be to just turn around and go the other way.
You got cream?
I've been letting Scotty sing me to sleep.
Oh, I need cream. Over there, cylinder closest to the doorway.
Gotcha.
Seems to be the only way I can sleep right now.
Morning.
Have you seen the doctors for that?
What's up, Major? What are you doing up here?
If not the solution for the mood, but at least for letting you be tired.
I tried bringing it up to them once. It didn't seem like they were ready to listen or help. So maybe when they're less busy.
Callahan. They do care about your mental health, just bring it up to them.
You may not want to know. You're going to find a supercharger?
It's the Namek bay that I
I'll try.
work on.
If you ever need to talk, you know where I am. Or at least how to reach me, at least, depending on where they pull me to next.
Depending on what happens, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Coffee's on upstairs if you need any.
I figured if we're not gonna be able to get a room
You know what? I would much prefer to not have to walk all the way up to the break room.
Fair enough.
you.
Godspeed.
A lower voltage regulator is reduced it enough, higher voltage reduces it too much. So you gotta find exact.
Alright.
I don't know if we have the exact
Wait.
one. Craig probably
Which I'll
does,
have to
though.
go to I will have to go to logistics and talk to them and see if we have one. If we do, if we don't, fuck.
This is all we have. Where'd the rest of them go?
Kala won't be able
They're
to
still
connect until
upstairs
we
getting
get one.
coffee last I saw.
Hmm.
Probably talking with Morris.
Ah.
Yeah. Probably.
I'll get him.
Hey.
I know we got a lot on the docket today, boss, but I think that Gauss rifle's going to take #1 priority for me today.
Hmm.
Carlos
Morris is
Snack is
currently
going
having
to
a
be my
conversation
top
with them
priority
upstairs.
today.
Yeah, we'll discuss that once everyone gets here. And I believe we're still missing 2 more, or maybe just 1 more. Where's Adrian? I saw him up.
Where's Conrad?
2 of them.
And Adrian, yeah.
They're currently in the stairway talking with Morris and Callahan.
Of course, they're in the stairway and not in a frickin', you know, area that's not in a walkway.
They're not here.
Yeah.
They could be in here.
There.
Oh, there they are.
You need to get with Callahan. First one you
Ooh.
have.
Take him out to dinner and all that. Yeah.
It just so happens
I'm
that
just
his
relaying the
Gauss
message,
rifle's #1
that's
on my
it.
docket today, so.
It does not relate
And
to
oh,
Gauss
there's
rifle.
Abby.
Whatever the hell's going on with it.
Yeah. All right. So
Speaking of the Gauss rifle, any information you guys have on that thing? Because I'm not well versed on Gauss rifles and how they work. Can you send that to me? That way I can peruse it.
big
That's kinda one of those
spooky
things
electrical
that,
rifle is throwing voltage warnings.
I know about that. It's been doing that for a while. I'm just
Mhm.
any schematics, any information you have on that? Because when I went to school, that was kind of one of those things that's, hey, these existed at one point in time, but we don't have any information on them.
Oh.
Now, that's different,
Mm-hmm.
as seen with the Night Star.
We have quite a few of them.
I heard my name.
Yep. Yeah. So,
Seems to
You do
be.
it
There we
with
go.
I need information on those. Because I know how
We're
a
doing
reactor
some,
works, I know how
Heavy
PvP
yoga
works,
there.
I know how
Very
laser works.
extreme
Check for open
yoga.
wires in the actual barrel.
Excuse me, everyone. Can I hold my morning meeting, please? Thank you.
Why not?
Fucking minute.
You don't outrank me anymore. Anyway. So,
Jeez, kill the whole move.
on the docket for today, we have secured ourselves some parts for the Warhammer finally, so we can get the head actually replaced. So that will be high up on our priority list. However, priority 1 at the moment is getting the Viper up and running. I have an order in for a new Class 4 voltage regulator. We'll see if logistics pulls through for us. That should be showing up today. The damage to the side torso was minimal, but, you know, looked really bad. We got that hammered out over the weekend. And
I will gain that fixed.
And finally, the other thing we have on the docket today is I brought out the rack. So I had third shift pull off the leg of the Jenner and put it into the frame straightener. It's basically just a big old rig with a hydraulic winch on it to pull it back to straight. Don't over-turk it because we'll just tear the frickin' knee off. Just careful of that. So go slow, whoever's using that. Yeah, go slow. Make sure to watch your stresses. Make sure it's not going to tear the thing apart because we can't afford a new leg right now. However, on the things we might be able to afford, I did put in an order for new head parts for the Battlemaster because at the moment the computer is toast. It's got a tracking system, a comm system, and some MFDs to replace all the parts. If logistics pulls through for all of that, we're golden, but I have a feeling we're probably going to have to dig into our storage and start salvaging some MFDs from other mechs. Luckily, they're pretty universal, so we could probably just take some off the urban mech or something, depending if they're still working. So, Glenn, I need you to take over the salvage bay part of that, so you pick your team. I will be over here. Abby, I heard you wanted to work on the Viper. So yeah,
I'll be working on the Viper.
and
I can work on the Warhammer, basically the same as a Hellbringer or Hammerhand.
Yep, thank you. So we have our duties, and I will speak with logistics first thing, see what we got. We may or may not have a new toolkit to show up in salvage bay. We'll have to see if logistics has enough money for it.
Oh, that'll be good.
I was actually going to head to logistics after breakfast and talk to them about the new part for the Viper anyway.
All right. So first things first, though, breakfast. So if you guys have any other questions, no questions.
Or it's
All
not
right.
going to be easy to find. We have to find something.
The only
for
thing,
our
only
planners
thing I'd like
specifically.
to bring up is the Night Stars Galstrom. I do want to do one more once over with it, just to
Alright.
get it warm and fuzzy.
Go ahead and make sure there's not anything more hefty on the docket. Right now, it's just a warning. It's transient, and it hasn't failed any charging cycles. So I'm going to put that on a lower priority than the Warhammer. So help Adrian with the Warhammer first, and then get that going.
You got it, boss.
Might as well get more functional equipment than polishing everything to 100. All right, breakfast time. Let's go.
Breakfast time.
Yeah, that voltage regulator should be in. I had submitted up an expedited request through the commander. So
Yeah. I also put in a request, so hopefully we don't end up with 2.
well, if we do,
technically
we'll just
if
put
we
the
have
other one in
2.
storage.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if we have 2, at least we'll have a replacement in case of, you know, something else.
It's all right.
True.
However, it will be nice to have a bay that has an active mech in it rather than a just 65-ton hunk of junk. That'd be nice.
Honka chonka tonka.
Hey, Bravo's all good.
Yeah, after we move the Warhammer to Delta. I should get breakfast first, but this would probably be a better, more highly likelihood of. I need more coffee.
Meet you at the mess hall.
Question is, are they in yet?
I'm hoping so. We don't have a, you know, crew for statistics. Unless they're over by mess.
Yeah, it looks like they haven't woken up yet. All right, let's not dilly-dally. Might have bacon. Let's go.
I'm coming.
I'm a chameleon. Sometimes I forget which arcs they put indoors.
Yeah, right. Which I'm surprised I'm used to it by now.
You think I would be eventually?
Yeah, you've been here longer than me, and I'm used to the freaking doors.
Hey, Doc.
Oop.
Hello.
What was that?
I said you're boring.
Come whipping around
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
side of the road, max velocity. That's always a good sign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Abby. It's
Morning.
Just, I haven't got things. I haven't really got into things because the more fun things happen later in the day.
Yes, fun. Fun is a
Yeah,
word.
Fun.
Okay, you.
Morning.
Fun.
Hey, Slayer.
What?
Quote unquote.
I have been looking for you for 10 minutes.
I saw you actually walking across the gantry-way. You could have just come in Control Center 1.
Oh, I didn't actually see you. I have something for you.
What is it?
It is his hacking chip that was given to Gaius so long ago. I need that fixed, and Gaius can't do it, so I figured if anyone, the mech techs could.
I'll hand it to Adrian. I'll see if what he can do about it, but I'm not really one for the electronics.
That's fine. It's basically just a hacking tool, so if mechs use anything like that, you could probably upload the same sort of thing
Is
to
it just Is it just non-flashed or something, or?
It was damaged and corrupted, and so they had to remove it, or something with it. I'm not quite sure why they had to remove it. It was making me see and hear things, so.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Yeah.
So it needs to be fixed up and put everything back together, and
Don't exactly have any anti-static bags on me.
I can hold on to it for now.
All right. Yes, please. All right. Go ahead and deliver that down to Control Center 1. Just leave it on the table, and I'll see who I can get on that.
Thank you.
No problem. Whew. Let's see. Oh, did Adrian know about that? Morning.
Morning.
Johnny's been working on the electronics. Maybe he'd know how to fix something like that. I saw that. I saw that too. Watching you.
Meeting me, you, the Major, and Rawlings, and hash out what happened.
Morning.
I'm not sure we'll have to pull up in a full meeting over it, but if we get words to Rawlings and the rest of engineering to keep looking into it, maybe we can get an answer today.
All right. Well, what about on the work docket? Did we still want to do anything with the solar sails? Do we want to put that on hold right now? Do we want to put the naval lasers in?
Let's see, if you want to get out and if there's nothing else around the ship to patch up, I suppose we can get to work on the lasers today. I know
Okay.
people are still kind of
You guys could
winding
polish
down
the
after
windows of my cockpit.
that would be more of a next
You
test.
could polish your own windows.
I do, actually. I'm messing with you.
There's a reason why I can't see through them. It's just a mirror shine.
Yeah, it's a mirror shine.
Nice new haircut, by the way.
Thank you.
I feel like I'll stay out of the way easier that way.
Speaking of Slager, I have a question for you, Commander, and maybe Morris if you know anything about the crew resources. Do we have anyone who would be knowledgeable in clan electronics? Because Slager has a chip that needs repair, but I don't know of any mech techs that would actually be able to repair something that small.
I see.
Chip level repair?
Yeah,
The one that got pulled out so long ago.
specifically implants.
Oh.
So, neuro implants is what you're talking about.
I was gonna have Jem work on it as well as Gaius, but neither of them are on the shift anymore nor have time, so.
I might need to outsource for that one. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask around, but I don't know of anybody off the top of my head.
Do you want me to reach out, Commander?
Sure. Let's see if there's get any feelers planted side of anyone around this region knows about that sort of stuff. But my guess is we're not going to get too many if we're this far away from clan space.
No, but you'd be surprised how many creepy bastards live on asteroids who fuck around with shit they shouldn't fuck around with.
You got a good point there. Sure. So, could put out a couple of feelers.
I'm just gonna say.
I want to ask you about, by the way.
Let's not order a part from Discount Donovan for a replacement.
I would prefer not to have asteroid mechanics work on my neural implants.
Okay, so
Hey, how dare you?
Hey, just so you know, so you're aware, it was not the parts that we got that ended up blowing. It was some other secondary part that blew, not the one we replaced.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was like that. And I heard it was a voltage regulator, considering we're missing one from a Viper now. But I don't remember ordering that with Commander.
No, we didn't. So, seems the cadet had to, or rather chose to, rip the voltage regulator out of her own battle mech, or omni mech in this case, in order to get it put into the reactor.
Yeah, I saw her
Did
run
what she
in.
had to do.
We were already strapped in, and
I'm gonna go grab some food.
she
Yeah, that's
I
probably a good
saw
idea.
her use the arms to rip open the panel to get to it. But that's all I knew. I didn't know that she actually took the regular off.
Yeah, she did.
I was told.
Well,
It's in order for a new one so we can get her Viper up and operational again, but I guess
Only
wait a
both
tad
of you
still.
did. Because he also put an order in for one too.
hopefully Indra saw them both and be like, "Oh, that's one thing."
Well, I mean, that's the order that was that's the order that was approved. Anyways.
Mm.
Good morning.
Yeah, what does they got for breakfast anyway?
A plate.
Have you not?
This is given to me.
Okay.
It was just given to me. They said you're having breakfast this morning. I said, all right, thanks.
Yes.
What is it?
Yes. Thank you.
Mystery. It's quantum superposition spaghetti. No one knows what it is until one of us goes to the frickin' mess hall to confirm.
I got myself a quantum omelet.
A quantomelet.
A quantum omelet. Major, I have a question. I have a question, if I may ask, because I'm looking at my plate here, and I don't want to assume I have a quantum omelet. What is for breakfast?
Omelet? I had French toast.
No, I want to assume, because you brought me a plate. I don't know what's on it.
It's French toast.
It's French toast.
Thank goodness. All right, good to know.
Hey, we have collapsed the waveform.
Eating spaghetti that was sitting on another realm or something.
No. No, it's French toast.
Thank you. French toast. Lovely. Is there syrup on them already, or should I go?
Please excuse me. Please do not.
And
Please do not block
Wonderful.
the
Thank you.
course.
Thank you.
If there is.
Fruits.
Hmm.
They have spicy soups. And syrups. Sorry.
Range
not
time.
syrups.
Remember that, people.
And Indra.
Good to know.
I had a couple orders on the docket today. Are you open yet, or should I come back later?
Presently, all of my boys are having breakfast. You can try again with them in 5 minutes. I
Okay.
think at this point, they'll take good care of you.
All right, fair enough.
Dr. Dillon.
And I should also probably get breakfast finally.
Yes, you should. It's fucking French toast.
Yeah, it's all right. Good morning.
French toast, Chief.
On it.
French toast.
Nonetheless, you were saying something?
I'm just trying to think of the last time I had
French toast.
Oh shit, is somebody actually doing it? Is somebody actually doing it?
Doing what?
Alright, so you know those Kiritan shows where people run around with toast in their mouth and they bump into somebody else and fall in love? We have an opportunity good for you today because today is toast. There we go! There we go! There we go!
I have a feeling I'm gonna die today, so I might as well take this toast to make this opportunity.
What?
There we go.
Do you really plan on range time going that badly?
Nah, no, not range time. Just, I have a feeling my life is gonna be shortened today, so I might as well make the best of it.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
So Craig, do you want to participate?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So Craig, do you want to participate in kitchen staff's shift post today? It's Kiritan Magic Day. Just put a piece of toast in your mouth and take off.
He grabs about 3 more of them and just it puts them in his pocket and runs.
Oh, Jesus,
Through the sneeze guard as well.
Look at toast. Yeah, that's
Wow.
That's some metaphysical
arm
toast that
gets-
man has.
Better than the commander's quantum omelet.
I thought his arm gets.
Give me some French toast.
Anyway,
But,
French toast or normal toast?
French toast, please. Unless you got some cool jams to put on the normal toast. Yeah, whatever. Eggs.
Jam or butter.
and such.
Yeah, I'll just go with French toast.
I do recommend the new Vandenberg eggs. They're very, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, I don't normally go for the sweets, but that's one of the main things about French toast. A lot of protein in them. A lot of egg.
So who wants to be the protagonist of the Cretan show?
True.
We got toast. Stick it in your mouth.
Morning again.
They got it. They finally got it. Okay, so I'm going to get that regulator into the Viper today.
Hey, did you check any other things, or do I have to go back down there?
You might have to ask them. I didn't know what else you said that you had ordered.
Okay.
So yeah, I forgot. So you'll have to ask them. I was only worried about the regulator.
One-track mind.
Fair enough. By the way, you should let the people in charge know, quote unquote, when you go to pick that up. I use DM ping. Use the DM ping button when you go to grab it.
Congratulations, you're now a Cretan protagonist.
Oh, okay.
Go, live your dreams.
Morris, medical questions.
Also.
Any nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, blood and stool after your round of medication?
As far as I know, it's called a Chamonix protagonist.
No.
Experience and clan tech knowledge to assist with his little brain chip.
Anti-radiation medication?
I didn't need
Got a question, Waffle? Or a point, Waffle, rather.
medication.
I reckon it's about time we get
Yeah, what's up? You forget. I worry.
Alright, just let you know that for the Viper voltage regulator mod delivery, rather, that just hit the voltage regulator spawn on the map animations menu. Careful not to hit anything else, and that'll actually spawn the prop.
That is a valid question.
In
on the Viper itself?
Last thing I want to do
in
is
logistics.
start spreading double dragon
Okay.
around.
Okay. So, just letting you know. I'm going back to MacTech.
Yeah, I can't really think of anybody else that would have, like...
I just saw him. Slager.
Sorry about that, I had to answer a text message.
Oh.
No, you're good, you're good.
Are you gonna
Oh.
eat? Or are you just gonna stand around hovering
I
around?
already ate it.
You won't have it all. You already ate?
Are you serious?
When? Between walking up there and grabbing food and then running. Oh, did you eat it while you were talking?
Yeah.
I mean,
As well as we only had one slice of French toast. I'm fine with.
the Russian people were talking about running around the halls with French toast in your mouth or whatever, so some Cretan tradition.
Oh, this coffee better kick in soon.
Well, I need to also talk to Trent Hare, see if he put in that request for a piece.
Hello. If I could get all pilots to the break room, please.
Ow.
Miss Hardwell would like to speak with you.
Ow.
Oh, you gotta be. Okay.
Last person I want to speak with.
Ow.
Good luck. I will see.
Now they have access to the
See you later.
Fucking fantastic.
I do not envy the pilots right now.
How the hell did she get access?
Access to the comms?
I mean, she is from Comstar.
I mean, it's very true. It's just a bit surprising.
The thing is, though, she's only considered a visitor, isn't she? Or like a representative.
Well, that's my thought exactly,
Visitor.
but they were free roaming around the ship by themselves on top of the fact that they just got on comms.
Yet the whole Comstar part of that should probably tell you why she's able to do weird shit.
I understand completely.
Yes, I
like,
know, but
they
still.
are our image. We don't exactly go against our image, but you could say it's a.
It's kind of questionable.
I just didn't expect Comstar to just arrive on the ship. That's it.
Well, we had one
They've been
previous
here
to
for
her
quite
as
a
well.
bit.
Yeah.
I didn't see them yet. Honestly, it's my first seeing them.
Yep. She's been here for a few months now. Yeah. When we first got the ship, about a month or 3 in, we had one Nadia Rocksteady. But she got pulled and got replaced with Tiffany Hardwell.
You got off ground?
Not really. In fact, she got her chief engineer high on narcotics, so that was fun.
Oh God. Huh. I'm guessing she's just your publicity then?
We didn't hire her, she got, like, posted to us.
Is it because of our rep?
I don't know. I am not savvy in the ways of public information.
Like the major
Yeah.
captain, not necessarily for.
I make the mix go stomp. I don't make the newspapers go burr.
I think anything beyond that point is local gossip unless told otherwise.
Yeah. So, anyway, on to business. I also had a few parts that may or may not have been showing up today, along with the voltage regulator. Wasn't sure if you guys got it in yet or not.
We're about to be heading back to the warehouse if y'all both like to follow. We're about to inspect your equipment and then load them into a crate.
Alright.
Or if
You ready
it's
to
too
head down
heavy, feed it into the logistics system.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to get either a trolley or... Well, we're just going to use the trolley.
Trolley seems really useful. Honestly, I'm surprised you guys haven't pulled the power loader that we found in the mech bays when they were still dark.
It's mostly the
Morning,
door
Trent.
issues that we've had.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Alright, I suppose...
Wait, Trent? Did you eat breakfast?
Not Trent.
Trent Jacobs.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, there's two.
I thought you meant my Trent. My apologies.
No.
Wait, are you Trent as well?
Bill.
Do we have 3 Trent?
Bill,
Like, Trents?
Bill, we're going to be heading to the warehouse. Meet us there.
Oh, no. The French toast is sitting with him hard.
He'll know where we're going. He'll know where we're going.
We'll just...
Breakfast weighs on his mind heavily.
Of course.
Morning. Did it? Oh, he's alive!
You alive?
He's alive!
He's alive!
You fine there?
I had some metaphysical things to handle real quick.
Yeah, we know how French toast can give you gas.
Somebody's missing. Last time I checked, Commander, you're a pilot too.
Oh no.
She calls anybody out.
That gave me goosebumps. We're in outer space.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, that giggle did not suit me well.
Morning.
Morning.
The caravan's heading down to logistics to go grab more parts, hopefully.
Under a minute.
Morning.
More than 1 second from now.
I do not envy them.
Nope.
She definitely envy.
Hey, Craig.
Yo.
Let me mention a toolbox for the salvage bay. Was that
I think some of us agree
or
with that.
later?
We shall see.
Ah.
You're talking about battlefields and basilisks.
Battlefield.
Pretty much, yeah. We're talking about what she would be, and I believe she'd be a sorcerer.
I feel like I've had this conversation before.
100%.
She would definitely go with the noble background.
Must be a flame witch.
Oh god, a noble sorcerer. Oh god.
Talk about pompous.
Should be a witch spelt with a B.
Oh, which bee?
You're unloading, Katia. You're with me on inspecting.
Ooh, sorry.
Lyra, my apologies.
And I'll find the other crate. Give me a moment and I'll find the other crate. Is that a sense?
Thank you.
Alright, Lyra.
Right, which one is it?
With me.
And give me a moment to find which book.
Well, let's hope it's not on the bottom one.
God. We have tough men.
Well, there should be.
Man can
Well, I
lose
ordered.
2 crates, I'm telling you.
I ordered a bunch of head parts. I'm not sure if they'd be this far down the stack. I just ordered them. Also, I gotta check in with something real quick.
Something you
We
need.
put the more, I put the more,
Grabbing a
required components to the
salvage bay.
Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos to the ATK. Range is live. You will be hearing gunfire. There is nothing to worry about. I repeat, the range is going live. There will be gunfire. You have nothing to worry about.
Miss Universe, could I bug you over in Module 1, please?
In all honesty, if it was something besides them having
Greetings.
training there,
Technically in the middle of a conversation, but
that
I'll
would
try my best to
sound
listen to you.
very
Alright,
suspicious.
just curious what actually did get ordered.
Probably get to move. Just
It
to work,
would be
Phil.
the-
Have you located the box?
Only battle
which
star
one is it,
stuff
Phil?
would be the communications things so far until we know that it's going to be actually
Alright.
put into use.
Right.
Then it would probably be the guns at that point, but for now it's only the communication one.
Okay, thank you.
As well as all of the other like light fluffy stuff because that's not expensive.
Righto, thank you.
Welcome.
I think it's well established
Box
that I organized
has-
the hell out of this. Where I
Doesn't seem any damages.
What up, Cans?
Doesn't seem any damages. All right.
Alright, so, just checking the manifest. It seems we did get in the tool chest, the voltage regulator. We did not get any of the parts, except for the communication system, so we got one of those.
Waffle wanted you to drop down to... which was it? 1? Module 1. Oh, right, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I checked in on that. So let me just,
Indeed.
Hey Craig, are you busy?
One sec. Alright, there we go.
Craig, someone is calling you on
Yep.
comms.
I need to be out of character for just one more second.
Craig, are you there?
Let's back it on.
There we go. Totally in there. Alright, now I'm cards up again. Sorry about that. Go for Craig.
Yeah, do you have a user's manual for this thing? This one, this straightener is a little bit different than what I've had to deal with before.
Alright, I'll be done shortly. It's basically just a winch, so I don't think it came with a manual.
Craig, is it the same one we used on the leopards?
Seems to be.
Probably.
That order.
We've had it for a while. Anyway, I'm dealing with logistics stuff, so Craig out.
Roger. Glenn, we should have a user. We should have
One
like
more,
a
I think.
basic using
Alright,
procedure
there we go.
in the in our share drive. If you take a
I
look.
see one of these.
I'd look. I think the file's called. Rack
Alright,
user
here's
manual
one.
or leg crank user manual, something like that.
All right.
Roger. I'll look it up.
And that thing right there. That's what we're looking for. It's kind of heavy. It's for like 75 kilo.
Inspecting it. You want to roll over me?
I'll go for it. It seems to be a standard issue toolbox. Whoop.
Apparently I'm dead. There we go.
Slightly heavy, apparently.
Everything seems in order for it. Ready to be
Yeah,
delivered.
hold on, let me get the shipping lock off there.
I'll be able to get it onto the dolly, but don't get me to carry anything for too long.
There you go. Here's the contents.
Lyra, can you do me a favor? You go grab the dolly and bring it to the other side of the street. We're gonna open it up.
Doesn't seem any lines of breakage. No dents. Even the seals are still there.
That's good to know.
Yeah,
Looks like the packing
I think
film's
these are
intact
all
as well.
good to go.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Indeed.
Yep. Go deliver this down there anyway.
Craig?
Yes.
Do you want to check this before we put it on the dolly?
Serial numbers right and matches the manifesto.
That's good.
Here you go.
Greg, I'll take it down to the salvage bay.
All the connections look
Anyways.
capped, so that should be fine. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, everything looks in order.
I can get this on the dolly for you.
This is a regulator?
Yep. Don't break your back.
Get it to the dolly. There we go. It's on a dolly.
Did I hear that someone was taking the toolbox over to salvage?
Agent Marcus, where are you, Marcus?
And then I will be taking this to.
On my way, just got the toolbox.
Roger that.
Alpha Bay.
I know. Yeah. The only issue I'm seeing is. What they need? Well, no, actually.
Is that the new toolbox for salvage bay, or is that the one from the weapons lab?
You should be able to carry it on the dolly.
New one.
Just roll it.
Yeah, we gotta hang on. Yeah, we got a dolly on for you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on the dolly.
Yeah.
The only issue I'm seeing is how the heck am I going to get it down the stairs?
That is also a fun thing. Can we push the dolly on through the logistics system?
Well,
We can
what
ask
we
for
can probably
permission.
do is I can dolly it over to one of the larger crates, put it in a empty larger crate, send the crate through. The dolly won't go.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, that'll probably work.
Just let me know where you need it. Is it Bay
Alpha
D,
Bay.
A, C, B? Alpha. Okay.
Alpha Bay. Yep.
Alpha
That's
Bay.
where
And
the Viper's stationed.
And I just heard over the radio
Okay,
that they seem
so-
to have gotten their new tool chest, so that should be good.
Yes.
I mean,
what they
how
require.
heavy is this usually?
About 75 kilo,
75 kilos.
so 150 pounds.
I can barely pick it up.
John's strong and he can barely lift, so I'm pretty sure no one's gonna want to carry that by hand.
Yeah, I think that's technically in the two-person lift category. All right.
Yeah, we could too lift it
If need be
down.
required, if we could help deliver.
Okay.
It might be faster to go through the system, especially if we bump into anyone and then we drop it and then that's someone's foot broken or it just.
I agree. We should not risk damaging the equipment en route and travel.
Well, I will say that's more likely to damage the people next to the equipment. That thing's built for a battle mech. It's built for shock.
Nonetheless, it's not a good example either way.
True.
So, should we go for the safest route?
Yeah, I think the best
Sounds
thing to
good to
do
me.
is grab one of those empty ones over there, put this inside
I
of it,
will
put it to the
meet it
logistics
over in Alpha.
Okay.
Agreed.
If anything, it should take maximum 10 minutes. And that's worst case scenario.
Alrighty. And I hope you don't mind, but I'd like to see it on through, just because, lead. Alright, go ahead and meet it down there, and I'll make sure it gets on through.
Awesome. Okay. I will.
Okay, just open it up. Make this quick.
Oh,
Right, close it up.
Alright.
Okay.
You're probably better with a crane than I am.
You gonna
It's
crane it
just
over?
The platform up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, we feed it into the logistics system with a crane.
Ah, fair enough.
It's in a suitable box. I mean, the logistics system is pretty much a bunch of cranes that just carry things through, so...
Yeah. From what I understand of it, it's a massive conveyor system, so it's a little bit robot arm, a little bit guide rail.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, there's
Watch
quite a
out, here it
few
comes down.
little-
Move back a little bit.
Just get out of the way.
Alright, so from there you just crack the door open and send her on through?
Yep.
Alright.
Arrival in about 10 minutes.
Righto. Thank you.
What's up?
Help the lads over there.
Alright, I'm out.
Greg, I am in front of the Viper and Alpha, ready for it to be arrived.
Alright, it should be coming on through shortly. Just gonna check over in the heavy weapons lab, see if anything needs up over here.
Understood. I do have Johnny with me, so I can have it carried over so the arms can carry it.
Roger that. Craig out.
Greg, if you're going to the weapons lab, can you grab my toolkit and bring it to the Viper for Abby to use?
This is the one we have in the mech lab, not enough?
Adrian's got it right now with the Warhammer.
Fair enough. Will do. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Two-handed just in case.
What kilos?
Spooky ghost mode. And we're heading that way. Try not to drop this, because going into the void if I do. The mech techs in the Alpha Bay hear the door open and a clunk. And then the door closes.
What I remember was told Clan Mech is not that hard to
No.
get fixed up. It should just be connected wires. But we can just easily reconnect. Put the panel back in.
Alright.
Since we still have the
Yeah.
panel.
Janky ass internals. Let's go.
It should. That should be it for the bike. Get the regular in first.
Get it up in there.
Connections. And then panel. And then it should be good to go.
Alright, Abby, it's your show.
Spooky ghost mode. What up, the hound? We're over here in ATK, and I'm currently playing DM mode at the moment, but I normally play Craig Anderson.
On three.
Thanks. One.
Two, three.
Head mech tech. For these things. I'm pointing, but you can't see my hands at the moment.
You hold it. I'll 10.
Also, firing range is going.
Tell you what. Planners don't make these any lighter, do they?
Joke's on you, that's Inner Sphere. Put in a clan mech just for the extra heresy.
This arm should do.
Yep.
Right over here, and it should be able to pick it up.
Alright, I'm gonna let them do that because I'm still needing to be Craig. So I'm gonna go teleport back and hop back into character. So I was there. Kerboop. Ah, there you are. Man, that sound carries. Yep. Onwards. Doors! What? Hey, this one's still open. Cool. However. There we go. Just some stairs left. There we go. Redivery.
Right there.
Hey, speaking of the toolbox, we just got it connected. We just need to reconnect some wiring and then put the panel back in, and we'd be good to go.
All right. Go ahead and bring the man lifter over. I'll bring this over.
Can you do that, Johnny?
Yeah, I'll take it to him. You hooked up?
Yeah, I'm hooked up.
Okay. Man lift is coming to Craig.
There we go. He's on his way. He missed. There we go. The man lift is here. And we're back. And the man lift is here. Whee! Maybe one day I'll actually, you know, have those things working in real time, you know.
Maybe I'll get my play space mover working.
But yeah, it was kind of a little finicky at first, but I managed to be able to get it in.
All right. So, how else are we looking in here? I noticed the on the readings last night, the machine gun was marked as removed, even though I can see it right there.
Yeah. So I don't.
Looks like it's
it might be a mix.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Well, that's the ammo feed. That should already be disconnected until we actually, you know, load it.
Yeah, yeah. So we shouldn't worry about this. I think it's just a few wires. That's probably why it missed. It has the misinformation. So
Yeah, the
once we
computer
get that
doesn't
hooked
know
up-
it's there. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Once we get that wires hooked up, it's just a disconnection. The wires are not cut or anything by the look of it. It looks completely fine. All she did was rip this part out, which, surprisingly, in itself, she only unplugged it and not ripped the cords out.
Yeah, these all look fine.
But as someone said, the clanner cables are much easier to reconnect than normal.
All my armor fibers are a little more robust.
Yep, everything seems pretty well solid over here.
I see a few disconnections here.
Ah.
And right here. That should be good.
All right.
I don't see any other disconnection unless I'm missing it.
No, it looks pretty clear to me, Abby.
Rolling for perception. Not good enough. Cool.
I am rolling.
Let me see my percent. I'm rolling too.
18 plus 3.
I got a 13.
Johnny, what you will see is in the back loom back there on the wall, you'll see that there is a frayed wire that's leading directly into the machine gun from the computer system.
Oh, well, that would explain why it's not catching it. Way in the back there, Abby. You see that? Wire back there, where the back shield's all stripped back and all the
black one.
all the insulation's
I see it.
all over the place. Yeah.
Adjust work light.
Thanks. Yeah, that's
that
great.
wire right there. That's the
That's the
What, new cable, or
Yeah.
we just what? Electrical
splice
duct tape
that.
it?
We have to
Splice
splice
it?
that.
We even have a splicer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
hold
we
on.
have a splicer? Okay. Give me splicer.
Yep.
And we'll just reconnect it.
Let's see.
Have you spliced wire before, Abby?
I have.
I assume you have, so good. Then this should be no problem. You got this, girl.
This is totally it, I swear.
We just pretend.
Totally the wiring
okay?
tool.
Yeah.
You know, a wrench, fourth dimensionally, a wrench actually would fit a little bit better as a.
Looks more like wire strippers,
as
yeah.
a wire. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, thank you. Oh.
It's like, why can't I find the word hammer? Eh. Eh.
I'll just place. I'll just.
Sorry, I handed you a soldering iron. Here's the wire stripper.
Here.
Hopefully we
You
should
can
need
have the
soldering
soldering.
iron.
Okay, and then I'll need I need a piece of coating. I need a piece of coating. We can
you need
put
a tube. Hang on a
that
minute.
back in. I need a tube.
Ah, yes,
Here.
pocket tubing.
That's what's gonna fix it up.
You never know when
Oh,
someone's
fuck.
gonna need it for wiring. You know, I've had to hand them out to engineers all the time.
Is that a fuser tube in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Both.
You're going to see her. just pretend she's gonna wrap it around, just like bzzz, bzzz. Take out that frayed, put it down. Gonna set that down, and then I actually do. Do you have like a heating tool so this thing
Yeah,
can
there's
wrap
a heat
around the
gun in there?
wiring?
There'll be a heat gun in there.
Yep.
Excellent.
There
There you go.
Slip it back in. Just gonna just heat that up. Gonna check with another 13. This seems a little bit more.
Yeah, you got a cold spot right
There
there.
we go.
You got it.
That's much better. That's much better.
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Way to go, kid.
This girl is ready to go for panel, and it'll be ready to go.
Let's do a systems check first. Make sure it's actually working before we stitch her up.
System can't.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll stay up here if you want to run the test. I'll see if anything arcs and sparks.
1 second. There we go. Are you hooked off?
Yeah, I'm hooked up. I'm good.
Alright. Ooh, that was close. Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's run another scan. Have you rescanned?
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay. Oh, that's not great. It's still throwing the, hasn't quite recognized the voltage regulator just yet. Machine gun's back, though.
Yeah. What about the arm? The arm?
Oh yeah, the
It's
actuator
just-
up there
it's
is still
just
not
really
connected
the
either.
reactor control.
So it hasn't recognized the regulator yet, or the arm. So there's still something in the loom that's fucked.
It just might. Or this needs a reboot. I mean, you gotta remember too.
Well, that was what the rescan was.
Some of these.
And we're not doing a full boot until that thing recognizes the voltage regulator. I don't want this thing going nuclear.
That is true. So let's go. Let's head back up there and see what else we're missing.
Alright.
Johnny, still not recognizing it. Check.
Yeah, I can look. Let me see what's going
Oh,
on.
what's this? Ah, there's something else in here. Wait. There's nothing left! There we go. Back Texas is Craig. Conrad, looks like we've got at least one of your Warhammer parts over here. Over in the Alpha Bay. Should be light enough to carry. Conrad or Adrian?
Conrad here. Do you want me to run back down to the mech labs?
Were you up in salvage, or were you helping with the Warhammer? Remind me.
I'm currently up in salvage right now.
Alright. I'll ferry it on over to the Warhammer then. I'm right here. Craig out. Well, not entirely light. I gotta go make a delivery. Be right back.
I don't know much about that, but I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be down here, but be a little bit more amicable if I get myself a plumber.
You gonna try and get it long enough, like you gonna try to hold it long enough, like Pete's got?
No, if I could, if I wish, I kind of hope one day maybe a thaw sheet is more up my alley.
Hey, Integrity. Ever seen the inside of an Omni-Mech before?
Get out of your way.
I rolled a 19.
No.
Waffle said that it's still not recognizing to the parts. That it's saying it's not recognized.
I gotta take this over to Delta Base. Sorry. It's kind of unwieldy.
Oh, that's fine. I'll get out of your way. I'll get out of your way.
Full of Warhammer parts.
Double check that salvage. Just want to double check something. That one salvage operation where Alpha Lance dealt with what I believe pseudo elementals. We actually got pieces from that, correct?
I don't know. You'll have to check with either Indra or the commander on that one.
I think the commander would know more. Honestly, he was on the drop.
And he also negotiates salvage rights, so... Could you get the door for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Just like to confirm, so if we do have something that will make Reyes happy and would make myself and Trentaire's life a little easier.
Hmm.
Just saying, there'd be 5 of us.
Awful. Module 1.
Alright.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright. Thank you. Go for Waffle.
Alright, what's Viper regulator, voltage regulator is installed, but the reactor, whatchamacallit, is still wrong because...
Had a low roll, so...
Attention pilots and security. Attention pilots and security. All pilots and any security personnel who wish to attend, report to the atrium for maneuver training. Report to the atrium for maneuver training. This is optional for security, mandatory for pilots.
Maneuver training. Alright, so the wiring loom going into the voltage regulator, if they trace it up into the shoulder, they will see that there is a big break where the actuator would connect.
Okay.
So, rewire and new cabling.
Gotcha. I get.
Alright. Sorry about that, Adrian. Got some parts for you. Bringing her up. Can you send the man lift back down so I can deliver this up?
Okay.
Alright. Coming up. Watch your step.
Nope. Cool. All right.
Alright, full kit. Got a good price on this shit. So we got 3 MFDs to throw on in, a new targeting comp, or a targeting system rather, and a new comms array. So, yeah, help putting this in, or should I head on back?
You can head on back. Cockpit's a little cramped anyway.
Fair enough. Alright, man, lift is back up next to you. Alright, and now... what the hell do I do? Right, Battlemaster. That has parts as well, doesn't it? Hey, logistics, this is Craig Anderson. We got a sec?
You go right ahead.
I got the Warhammer head parts. I'm missing the Battlemaster comms array. Do you happen to know where that went?
Give us a moment and we'll head down there and double check for you.
Right out, Craig out.
Understood.
Well, hell, Lark, it's been a while. How you doing?
Morning.
Fine. Your machine shop is broken.
Need a hand getting that open?
Well, you said that they said the rolling said that you knew what was wrong.
Yeah.
If you don't, I can just go look at it.
Yeah, I'll head up in a sec. What do you need?
You know where our size 6 power couplers are? You know the ones that we need for the interconnection cables between the myomers and the arms and the torsos?
Yeah, I think I know where those are. They're actually up in the machine shop as well, so I'm gonna head that direction if you want to come along.
Okay, we have 4 of them that, well...
I don't know, I have them.
I'm actually surprised we missed it when we looked at it, but they are
Oof.
destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
We're gonna have to re-terminal all those cables. I thought we had some in the mech lab. I think I've got some in the weapons lab, but left over from the Gauss rifle repair.
Yep, I was helping Slager look through these things a couple weeks ago, and I actually saw it. Right, this one. Not that one.
Not that one, nope.
There you are.
There they are, sweet.
Alright, so I believe the last thing...
Just in case.
Yeah, I believe the last thing that... Right, so yeah, was throwing issues is that we couldn't use the logistics system up here, and the main power bus was not feeding power to the machines.
Is your terminal connected yet? I think we've done that. We updated the
Yeah.
software. Toby's gonna update the software. It was one of us. So that's fixed, but the system isn't connected?
Yeah, it's just the high voltage power, the high line, is not making it to the machines for some reason.
Attention pilots, to the central atrium. Security is making you look like fools. You have 3 minutes. We're sending them after you if you're not here.
Do you remember when we set this room up? Do we have high voltage to these machines? I can't remember what they needed.
Yeah, they are high line.
Oh, okay.
But for some reason...
Go over to the...
Yeah. The low voltage stuff like the lights and the panels are on. But that guy is an opening, and this guy and that guy and that guy are just not turning on.
Oh, so they're wired in,
The
but it's
machines
not
aren't
connected. Okay. So,
Yeah.
You've got your stuff in the mech labs are working, yeah.
Yeah, mech labs have been fully functional.
Okay. So the mech labs are working. Okay. So there's power nearby, so we can definitely get them in here.
Yeah, one thing I am worried about is under this floor panel here, we had to sever the main trunk line during the fires a few months ago, and yeah, it was not pretty.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's the cause.
Oh, let's take a look.
Right. You need help with this?
Alright. I got it.
They should come up.
Right. It is a big metal panel though, so if you need any help, here.
Let's place it against this wall here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the three-phase cables coming around the center of that. You can actually see the markings where the thing arced in my frickin' torso.
Got it.
Cable seems fine though.
I can't. Yeah. Did this used to be a connection box? Or something?
Basically a raceway with some very thick cables.
Okay. Well, so we have some more three-phase. I think I don't remember. I haven't checked supplies in a while.
Yeah, these carry significant voltage. I gotta warn you, the thing threw an arc about 5 feet in the air, and threw me across the room.
I don't know where we're gonna be able to disconnect it. Is the problem?
Yeah.
We can't wire it back in while it's hot, or we'll die. But
Yeah, that's very true. Considering nothing else is offline, we want to make sure this is actually the issue. It's just a hunch I had.
I have a power tester. Hang on.
Right. One of those inductive kinds.
Yep.
You wave the wand over the top of them, and you can see a very large 1500 volt line running through that full power.
Okay, so there is power here. Just I assume not over here.
Again, you see full power running through that line as well.
Oh, okay.
What you seeing?
Well, they're both powered.
All right.
Why?
Well, I imagine a lot of that goes to the machines down in the mech lab itself. Because that runs all the way down that way from what I saw on the raceway. And then all the way that way as well. This might not be the actual issue.
So, I'm confused as to what's down here. There's a short in here? Like the cable is split?
So Craig is presenting the fact that there was a disconnect here previously, as in to try to stop the arcs that were causing the fires. But he is not sure if this is the actual cause.
But the disconnect is not currently there. It's been
Yeah,
wired in.
it's currently fully active.
Okay, so not the patch, which means where does it? Does it go? You've pulled up the floor in here. Does it go in that way or around the back?
I was not part of the wiring crew, but if I had a hunch, I would say that little split line comes around here and actually runs into these machines down here. You happen to know where the junction box is in here?
I think it was on one of the second row here, but I don't remember.
Want to just pop one open, see
Well,
where
we can just pull
it
it.
goes?
Where did we leave the? That's fine. I'm gonna put this away. Yeah, I don't know.
That one sounds different.
Well, good news.
Yo.
Able to get the leg straightened.
Nice.
But a few wires did get crumpled when it straightened. I was able to cut them and replace new wires. Might splice new wires in there, so they should be fine.
Okay.
Some of the framing didn't fully get in there, but a little banging fixed it.
All right, cool. As long as it's up and running. All right, so I did kick this one. Those two sound hollow. This one sounds like it has something under it, so I'm guessing it is this one.
All right.
All right.
Lose up.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, just throw it on the table.
This way.
Yeah, on the table's easiest.
Shove the stools over.
Move. It's a stool.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, there it is. Big old junction box.
Can I get you in module 2?
1 second. What do you got for me?
On the logistics order that you placed, the Battlemaster parts, are we saying those came in?
Only the communications module. The rest did not
Only
get
the
approved.
communications part. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Had a call. All right. So.
All right, let me get the tester on this one. Input.
You can see that, if I remember my electrical shenanigans correctly, you're seeing a high capacitance in the line, but no voltage.
Right.
I hope that makes sense.
Okay. Do we know in which direction it's running? The cables are running.
So, coming from that side, you will see a raceway coming in with 3 about 1-inch cables coming into a silver junction box here, and then 2 cables headed that way, 2 cables headed this way.
The one heading that way, is it the same one that's over there that looks like it was just split off?
Yeah, it's not like a splice. There was an actual junction in there, but these are smaller gauge, and they don't carry near as much voltage. It's something on the order of 240.
Okay.
Well, the fact that there's absolutely none coming through shouldn't. I mean, like, even these should pull like a low level of thing, so it's probably something in the box itself, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Screwdriver.
You might want to bring the whole toolbox just in case.
Fair enough.
That'd be a good idea.
I am grateful it is you and not Rawlings that is running for a screwdriver. I will say that much.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Damn.
She.
Rawlings would leave the screwdriver in there. I don't know if you've
True.
really met her yet, but
Yes.
so she
And
just
it's
like shoves it
delivery
indoors,
for
and they
the,
always work, and I don't really know how, but they actually
believe it was
shouldn't. So
communication?
you never
it
actually
was.
figure out how.
I believe the delivery's en route.
All right. I will keep an eye out. Thank you. Craig out.
What? Sorry.
Sorry about that. I apparently have a. All right, so the delivery should be on the way for the Battlemaster head parts. Go check for that in Alpha Bay, and note you will see that as a box under the logistics door in the back.
Okay. One thing to note is that we locked down the salvage bay to ensure that the leg doesn't get messed with. I put in a recommendation not to mess with it for 24 to potentially 48 hours to ensure that the metal stays in position and does not revert back to bent after having it locked in there. So, I
mean, it's not exactly
ensure
memory
that
metal; it's just
stays
endosteel.
straight. Yeah, but safe than sorry.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah, we'll have to give that thing a couple heating cycles as well. Make sure it doesn't just fracture.
True, that as well. So.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
All right.
The junction box is open.
Craig, we just finished up
1 second.
some cufflinks that needed to be replaced and a fray wire. Other than that, if you'd like to come back down and do a rescan and see if it's recognizing everything, I would appreciate it.
Roger that. I'll be done shortly. Craig out. All right, there we go. A lot of things to do today. So, as you crack open the junction box, you'll see that it appears that the high voltage wiring has not actually been completed in this junction box. There are capped off tails that have not been connected to anything, and worryingly, the power seems to be on, but these things are not actually plugged in yet. The circuit is not complete.
Right,
so
shut the power off first before we try to plug things back in.
Yeah.
Where's the breaker?
No idea. I didn't install the breaker. Do you know where it was? Were you here? I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here.
I don't think I was here. I was here to put everything together, but not initially when this room was opened up, so I don't know where the breaker
Well, it's gotta be accessible. It's behind one of the... Okay.
If it's not in here, then it's probably
Nope,
in the
not that
other side
either.
of the wall.
You know, I think I did see it. I think it is down in the main gantry. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I'll need you guys to confirm, make sure my mech tech guys aren't about to do some stupid things to engineering. Let's see. All right. One of these panels, I believe. There is a breaker back there. Do you think you can tell if that is up to the machine shop or not?
I think so. You guys aren't on any lifts or anything, are they?
I'll call in.
I mean, they won't fall. It'll be fine.
All right, anyone operating heavy machinery, step off for the moment and stand back.
We should really label these. You know what? Yeah, sometime later, just get like a pen or something and some electrical tape and just label
So
everything.
the problem is there's like thousands of miles of it in the ship, so it's a really long task.
Mech techs in the mech lab, can I get an A-OK from that?
Hey, firm, those of us in Alpha are standing away from heavy machinery.
Adrian's clear from heavy machinery.
The problem is that a lot of the stuff that is labeled isn't actually labeled properly already, so you gotta basically trace the whole
Alrighty,
thing.
Craig out.
I spent my first week in the tunnels, and I only cleared like a couple, cubic meters of space.
All right, everyone's off their big machinery, so if you want to go ahead and throw it.
Okay. Well, the lights are on, so that's usually a good sign.
Yep. As you throw the switch, you see a quick little arc, but no ill effects seem to befall anyone here.
You
Well, that
probably
looked
should
cool.
have one person standing with things not to make sure it worked.
The what? With what? Standing where?
I said we probably should have. One of us should have stayed behind to make sure it worked.
Well, so the problem is that if it didn't work, then you are trapped up there.
Lights in the mech lab are on, so we got at least not that.
Oh, sorry.
What's going on, Chief?
We're trying to throw a breaker for the machine shop and only the machine shop. Hopefully we got it.
I may have discovered a flaw in our plan, but
Well, the door?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, these might find a different circuit. We had to replace a ton of the wiring in the office space outside, and in their bunks, because it was like completely fucked.
Seems to work.
It took us like 2 weeks. It was awful. Everything's always broken, and so we, it's good because we get to fix things, and you get to spend the time, and
It's a 400-year-old ship, and it's constant paycheck material.
700.
What's not broken? Like, literally last week we almost got blown up. Well, I'm assuming it's the third time because of the reaction.
It's only been about 400 since it was derelict.
Yeah, technically the hydroponics bay is in technically working order. I mean, it's
Yeah.
full of like they all work mostly, kind of.
And I've been, I've got one of the plots set.
MacTax, is Johnny
Uh-oh.
on the line?
Rawlings is on our channel. Why is she looking for Johnny?
I am, Lieutenant. What do you need?
Hi, we're heading down to the weapons op. Can you meet us there?
Sounds like that.
Oh, they're
yeah,
probably
here in a few
doing
minutes.
some ship
Righto,
weapons.
thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to do that.
Low voltage still seems to be on. Unfortunately, the high voltage wasn't really connected to anything, so we can't tell if it's off.
Well, yeah. You know, that's sort of the difficulty with a lot of this. We can check the voltage at the other panel.
The other panel's still open.
Yep.
Ooh! Is he back? There he goes. You can see from the wand a resounding 0 volts.
Okay, it's off. Good enough. It's at least as off as most of the things we fix.
That's comforting. I imagine Rawlings does skew the average in some direction.
Look, I got electrocuted while wearing rubber gloves on a door panel, so like, in the grand scheme of things, it's sort of what it is.
Oh god, how much voltage was running through that?
Do you want to do it? I think that was probably what was wrong with the door. You're up if you want to.
Probably no. Don't do that.
Conrad, can you give me a hand with this? I want to make sure we don't accidentally surge these machines and take them out of order. Can you unplug that guy while I get these two? Should be a big old washer plug in the back. Remember, it's twist and pull. Twist and pull.
Right, so I'm gonna hold it in place and get it tightened. Released.
Right. I think that's all the high voltage we have down here.
Hey, Greg, can I get an okay, or what are you guys doing up there that requires no heavy machinery?
Ah, fair enough. I forgot to check in. Sorry. From what it seems, all the mech lab stuff should still be online. I think we got the right breaker.
Alright, so all green?
All green.
Good.
As long as the man lifts are actually working and no one's stranded.
Alright, roger that.
Greg out. Yep. Yep, nothing big up here. Just some stalls.
Make sure none of these. Alright. Locked in tight. Alright, let's see if this works.
What's the breaker? Okay. I'm gonna stay here with a sprayer, so that, if it explodes...
We have ABC. Are you sure you want to use water?
You have fire extinguishers.
Let me go.
Go down and get one.
Nearest one should be in, yeah, I'll just grab one from over in the quarters. Well, that's comforting. Looks like this one's due for a recharge. Well, if we disband it, well, reason to get a new one.
Yep. Okay. I'll grab this.
Okay.
Do you want to go and flip the breaker back and radio when you did? and we'll make
Yeah.
sure we didn't explode. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Good luck. Shipping is. Oh,
Hi.
Abby.
Greetings.
Hey. Yeah, whenever you're available. I'm just waiting on you right now.
Oh yeah, I still need to do the inspection, that's right. Just making sure our machine shop doesn't go up in flames.
Yeah, that's why I don't have it
I'm
turned
about to
on.
put
I
this
just
on.
need
You
to do
ready?
a rescan and then plop the panel in if it's working.
Yeah, it looks like we actually did hit the machine shop, so nothing in the mech lab should be affected. I'm going to stand way the hell back here while you do that, because holy fuck, I do not like electricity. Tycho, before we get started, what is your character currently loaded out with?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, what is he currently wearing in terms of PPE? Personal protective
I'm
equipment.
assuming leather gloves and a protective suit in case something went wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Go ahead and flip it, I guess. Once Abby's, Lark is ready.
Hold on, I don't have my phone working.
Hey. Out a little bit. Going on. And then we'll, like...
What?
After a bit, I'll come back. Do
What
a
happened?
rescan.
Eh.
Everything is...
Yeah, as soon as we confirm this, I'll,
Yeah, just hit me up on comms. I'll just... around.
Okay. The hell?
Sorry about that.
What was what?
Lark.
Uh...
I'm ready. Look, are you ready?
I think I saw Kala for like a nanosecond before Abby ran into her and closed the door. I'll go sneaker net it up. Are you hearing his comms?
Nope.
Lark, can you hear me?
I can now. I mean, I'm right here. But yeah, you sound a little bit far away on comms. Check your mic. But also, you're fine. It's fine.
Okay. I'm about to start it. Are you ready?
Give me a second.
Alright. I'm counting to 10.
Your armor?
Armor, we're good. Yeah, like keep it by the. There's no point in dressing it and walking all the way down here. Keep it by Pepper.
Alright, fair enough. We do have some updates on Pepper. As soon as he flips that breaker, I'll be able to go down. Everyone on this side, please, just in case this thing arcs. Jacobs moves to the right. Could you guys move away from the breaker, please? Away from the breaker. Away from the breaker. Away from the breaker.
Something. Oh wait, I've saved everyone else's lives 20,000 times. That's unfortunate.
Alright, everyone ready?
Yes, go for it. Alright.
Flipping the breaker now.
Okay. Everyone in this room hears a.
I thought so too.
How dare you insult me?
You alright over there?
You.
Oh yes.
Not dead. That's good.
Never mind, she's wearing it.
What happened? What did I miss?
Breaker.
Okay, good. I would have been really upset.
This ship has had a very bad reputation with electricity. I just wanted to be careful. Very bad.
God, yeah.
Can we? I mean, you literally have the two most qualified people to deal with something like that right here.
Mm.
But still, rather it not happen in the first place.
Yep.
I will talk to it.
Twould be unfortunate.
Twould indeed.
I would like to get that done.
We're started.
Yes,
At
absolutely.
least.
Whoa!
Oh, is this okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright. Clusterfuck.
Hey.
Everything's in golden up here. Had a little bit of an arc flash down there, but nothing else.
Yep. Yeah, we should probably look into that at some point. But it could just be that it's, you know.
Yeah. I think I was wearing my gear.
I've got a little bit of a after image in my eyes, but other than that, careful, Conrad. You're standing on the junction box.
Yep. Don't climb it up, please. All right, let's check the voltage. Oh, did you disconnect the machines, or did you connect the machines? I wasn't sure what you were doing there.
Yeah, they were disconnected.
Yep, they should be surge safe.
Oh, okay. I got you. I see what you did. All right. Go ahead.
See this work.
Are you waving the wand over the top?
Yeah, checking the wand.
Yep, you see a very solid 240.0 volts.
Okay. Looks like we're good.
Nothing exploded. Holy fuck. A repair can be completed on the ship without killing somebody. That's a miracle.
God, we're actually having a good day.
Don't say that.
That's all I'm saying.
We still got to put the panels back. We don't want to drop it on the wires. Speaking of which,
problem, the door.
Yeah, there's that. Glenn, could you give me a hand with this floor panel over here?
Sure.
All right, it's gonna go right behind you there. 2 panels back this way. All right. Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Seems stable.
Watch out, they're bringing the other panel.
Yep.
Yep. Careful.
And
Your side, and then I'll drop. All right.
With a 2, Tycho, you pinch your fingers.
Fuck.
You all right over there?
I'm good. It just pinched me a bit.
All right. No broken bones. All right. I'll plug in this side. See what we got. All right. I'm assuming we're clear to actually plug things in, right?
Yep, we're good.
Moment of truth.
All right.
Hey, MechTex. Just checking. Your door to, like, Mech Lab 7's supposed to be sealed, right? Right?
The door to the salvage bay is locked down for the time being.
Okay, just checking it wasn't a problem.
Yeah.
5 gens all plugged in.
All right. Let's give her a power test. I'm gonna spin this lathe up real quick and see what we got. Got some on this side, at least. Alright. Well, the arm has all 6 axes he was working. We'll check this one real quick. Oop. Alright. Got power in here. Yes.
The door then is the other issue?
Yeah. If we want anything big in here, we got to get that open. My last experience with this was Rawlings taking a screwdriver to a working panel to crack the door open just slightly. So.
That was like 3 months ago, right?
Yes.
Something like that?
I have no idea what happened
Yeah,
since.
So we fixed that panel. We replaced the panel and updated the software and connected it to the logistics network. But if the door's not open, I mean, did you try the panel?
Nope. I don't know why I did that.
Okay. Let's check the panel then, I guess. I think we fixed it. I can't remember. Toby did some of the repairs and I did some of the repairs, and that was like a month ago or something like that. So it's been a little bit.
Okay. Let's see what I can key in. Well, the door's rattling at least. Guess it's just jammed.
Should I call for Slager?
Let's see if we can pry it open ourselves, I guess. Before we resort to that, but it might be the answer here, honestly. Alright. I don't even know where the access panel for that thing is.
The door, I have no idea. I can't tell if it's top tracked or bottom tracked or both. Looks like both, maybe? I think the other ones are. I don't.
Yeah, they're big and heavy. Make sure they don't, blow out if we take some ship damage on the logistics system. But, so I assume double tracked.
Proper to assume, especially if we lose gravity.
Yeah. Alright, here, let me get your hand with that. Alright, which way are we walking?
Just go down here. That's fine.
Are we looking?
Alright. Woo! I think it's killed her.
Oops.
No, Lark! You've been eaten by the door! I've got her out! There we go. Back to this realm.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Right?
Alright, Rolly.
You didn't see anything.
It's fine. Cracking open the access panel on the side wall here, you can actually get a view into the mechanics that pull this door open and closed. You can see the hydraulic system that pulls it along.
This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. All hands, please report to the central atrium for an address.
Timing.
All hands, please report to the central atrium.
Anyway, to continue the little DM call, you can see that the hydraulics that pull it along the tracks seem to be fine, but along the gearing, there appears to be some detritus that has jammed up the entire mechanism.
Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, I guess we should probably fix it after the thing.
Yeah, probably. Commander's orders take precedence. Might as well just leave that off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's head out.
Righto.
You can leave the tools there, Trevor. We'll come back.
one person on the door.
One input.
These gesture systems are very temperamental.
I don't crush anyone's arms anymore, though, so it's still.
That is very good, yes.
Yeah.
I don't like that,
Actually, good. I have some of you guys.
He's
here.
gonna go get
Have
Adrian.
you guys been having
Go catch
trouble
up.
opening the doors?
Okay. Hmm?
No.
No.
Not exactly.
No. Like not only the big doors, but the smaller doors.
Can't say that I have.
Fine. Maybe your credentials are broken. We can check. Okay.
One of security's biggest key card might be busted. Every time we open the door, it slams right in his face.
Oh, did he come by? He was supposed to come by and he never came.
Alright, let's double time it. We're a little behind. Yeah.
I don't know if you already heard what I told Glenn, but I got the comm system for the Battlemaster installed.
Yeah, I heard it. That's good. One thing down.
Also, I don't know who did the wiring last time, but it was a mess. Now it's proper.
Yeah, the wiring got kind of trash when we pulled everything out to try to make sure Tobias's freaking kill switch didn't, you know, do what it did. Didn't quite work.
Battlemaster, not Warhammer.
Oh, Warhammer, right.
I was talking
yeah.
about the Battlemaster, not the Warhammer.
I do not know who did the Battlemaster.
We just need to get the grate, and we don't have access to your library.
Okay. I'll get them loaded in with you. Let them
Well, you still have to get proper nutrition. Meat should be things like.
Are you gonna hit the door from that side? You're. Come on.
Maybe you found like a good.
Waiting for him to get in.
Alright.
Like, because sometimes I can.
So how was that meeting with the Comstar lady?
It was probably the best.
Did anyone get Adrian?
Air quotes. That there's ever been. It was kind of strange.
You guys are here.
Kitty's over here.
It was like common standard operating procedure for months. We just kind of do it now.
I just orange. Nobody tells them to do it. They just do it.
I mean, I've told people to do it.
You're talking about traffic hubs. Traffic hubs.
Whatever.
I follow the traffic codes.
Yes.
Wait, right. I just remember what was happening in the Bravo Bay. You're right.
There he is.
Now I remember the reason why
something happening.
There's Glenn.
Hey, did you get Adrian?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got Adrian.
Commander Reyes, Kala, Kenta,
No trouble, is there?
are down in the mech lab, so they might be.
Let's just say one of the other securities is trying out Reyes is Longinus, and it doesn't like him then to the point that it's charging up one of the lasers.
Wait, what happened?
What?
That's what I last heard. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Reyes was there.
That worries me.
They didn't fire anything. It just almost happened.
There he is.
As far as it.
Yes.
Okay.
Craig.
Yes.
What Chief needed help with, or what Lieutenant Rollins needed help with, was moving the laser
Crew.
Hold on.
the leopards.
Thank you very much for gathering. In case anyone wasn't able to make it to the atrium, I'll be broadcasting this across the ship. I've called this meeting here to be fully transparent with the crew about our recent findings and discoveries surrounding the danger that this unit endured last week. I'm sure some of you remember from months ago, there was a bug that was uploaded to our system by the late Cadet Fowler.
Wait. What?
Who we suspect was a plant from another unit here to sabotage ours. Turns out there was a deeper kill code that was installed. It was programmed to trigger upon a reactor restart, throwing it into an unstable state. The quick thinking of our crew and our engineers is what saved our lives and saved us from disaster. So if you have not already, please do thank them for their hard work. We'll be cleaning through the ship's system to guarantee that it remains free of any such bugs in the future. The unit that we suspect that has targeted our own is none other than Blunt Force Assets, BFA for short. The suspected aggression isn't entirely random, however. And as your commander, I owe it to you to highlight that I happen to be the connecting factor here. Their leader is a man who goes by the name of Treyas. He's an old unit member of mine, and the late Major Darling. A member from the unit which the ATK was born out of its ashes. The ashes that left this man... the ashes that were left after this man burned it down and turned on us. Seems he's content on finishing the job. So, considering this, the unit is being targeted. It is in danger, that is our suspicion. And it's seemingly being targeted because of my lead and presence here in the unit. Being soldiers of fortune is one thing, I understand, but usually people don't sign up to be haunted and threatened by the past of their commanding officers. Thus, for those of you who are uncomfortable knowing this, I present you with a choice and an opportunity. Should you choose to take your leave of this unit in light of these threats, you will not be judged, nor will it be held against you. You can send me a personal message, collect your belongings, and the next time we hit planetside, you can slip away quietly. I understand that we are mercenaries, after all. Men and women who risk our lives doing the dirty work of others. We're not here for a cause, per se, or to pick a side. Most of you are here for yourselves, because you choose to be here. But with that lies the larger reality of who we are, and why we are all here in the Actium Knights. As soldiers of fortune, we fight for the next payday, or for some thrill of glory through combat. You all have reasons. And in a dog-eat-dog galaxy filled to the brim, with so many nobles and houses waging needless wars and games, sacrificing the lives of so many thousands for their own goals, you get to fight for something that you can't get anywhere else in this galaxy. Yourselves. You learn that your best chances of survival lie with yourself and the man or woman shooting next to you. Otherwise, the galaxy would eat you alive. So, here in the ATK, that is what I strive to provide you. And I will promise you, men and women who fight to keep our own lives safe and alive. Because few in this galaxy will. And a unit where the ends differ from so many others. So many out there who will use you for personal gain, where sea-bills are king, a quote you all have heard so often, and everyone is a means to gain wealth and reputation. Many of us here have fallen victim to it. But in my unit, you, my crew, are the ends. The sea-bills, the contracts, the fighting, this is all about more than just wealth. This is about building a place where we can thrive. And as your commander, whereas others may throw you under the bus or stab you in the back for an easy paycheck, I tell you now that I will go to war for each and every one of you. So if you choose to stay, Help me make and keep the ATK a place for free warriors. And fight for me just as I will fight for you. I felt it was worth letting you all know. In light of those dangers. You can choose what to do with yourself. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Old friend, I think I speak for a lot of us when I say we'd...
ATK, lead the way!
ATK, lead the way!
ATK, lead the way. So say we all. Like I speak for most of us when I'd say everybody in this room would go to hell and back if you let us, so. Don't let some punk kid who thought he could get away with something, get away with something.
Thank you.
Question and comment,
Damn
sir.
straight.
A lot has happened to cause you to doubt the things that happened on this ship and its leadership. And I apologize if any of my own personal choices have fallen short of what you would have liked as a crew.
Did you say where she brought them?
But I promise to work and fight with you all, as I always have, and to do better. Let me come down so I don't have to scream at you all.
Yeah.
Save your voice, kid.
Please make this report to security right away.
You're not running this.
Because they should know.
Well, I suppose.
Is there rules against
Yes, we were taking.
Here we go. One question.
I
want
conversation with you as soon as needed as possible.
What did you hear? Define.
I didn't hear anything. I was asking him. What is it?
One stop.
We head over to my office. Have some words on the way. Text. Answer.
Considering that we just run across, go straight to medical.
These assets owe us a engineer when we head back at them.
Sorry.
As soon as we're able.
Not something that you can just talk to me and then talk to him, or does it have to be
I think there's an opportunity that's been provided to some of our higher ups and our pilots. We're gonna see if we can make some use of it.
That's the problem.
How about we split into two?
So basically, the commander of BFA is going after us because he has personal beef with you.
The people who are taking engineering.
That seems to be it. At least as far as we know.
Okay. So yeah, he's a vain, petty, limpet little whore. All right, let's take care of him.
Quite literally, yes, he is. Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
Description of him.
And Commander,
Really is.
you are not likely to see me running away anytime soon. But I sincerely ask, vet your pilots, please.
Oh, yes. Yeah. We learned that lesson. But I think things are slowly working out.
Yeah.
Sorry about the repairs you're gonna have to do in the Viper, though.
Yeah, we're most of the way done.
Call me when you want to have that talk.
Not a problem.
Could you actually? I did promise you that one first. So where is Trent Terry's?
Waves over there. Trent.
You know where to find one.
Miss Aeon.
You got it.
Can I have those knives back that you took earlier?
I don't have them.
So you and me, and then.
Well, I know you don't have them on you, but can I get them back? I'll meet you in the conference room when you're ready.
Just
The kitchen actually needs those to prep dinner.
I'm sure they have one.
We'll see at the... Before you go, having only one knife to prep food for 500 people, kind of hard to do. Because they're loading up lenses.
I don't think potentially, hypothetically, 5 other knives make a difference, and I don't have them, so.
Well, where are they? So I can go get them.
I don't know. Do you know? I don't know.
Negative. I was
Yeah.
chasing you with one, but that's the only thing I saw. That was the only act that was witnessed.
All right. Well, I'm just letting you know that security is going to be coming and asking you questions later then.
Okay. I was already with security. I'm waiting for Reyes to get back.
Hmm.
You can ask me.
Okay.
Well, in less pointy news, Kala, I have some updates. Actually, Abby can help you fill in for that. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
she
need
told
a
me.
rescan.
Yep, and full transparency, if you'd like to make sure our work is up to snuff, we can take you over the man left to get your eyes on it.
I guess I could. I'm supposed to learn how to use the battle armor, but then all this stuff happened.
You could use it for climbing up.
I heard battle armor.
Please don't climb up her Viper using battle armor.
He teach me how to use his battle armor, but now all this stuff happened.
I want to make the ship easier.
What about his battle armor? Someone needs battle armor?
Can you let me try your battle armor?
Sure.
That's gonna go poorly, isn't it?
Maybe. Probably not.
Can we try it?
Sure.
I don't...
Cool.
Do the clan battle armors have the inner sphere limiters to make sure you don't twist your spine in half?
Neg, but she has so much room in there, she probably can't anyway.
I don't know if room helps with angular velocity.
It'll be fine.
Alright.
Let's go.
Cool.
Let's go. Don't call me Pap.
Don't kill the cadet, please.
I won't.
Indra.
Yeah.
Oh, and just to let you know, Indra, I got my stuff. Just letting you know, I receipt of goods.
Where's everybody else at?
Alright, Craig, you ready?
Alright. I'll head back there.
Alright. So I believe we were working on a door.
Alright, I'll join you.
Yes.
Colby decided to vanish, so I was gonna ask him how he's doing. I got Trevor, and,
I totally blame this blockage on BFA. It was totally doing. Fucking with us yet again.
Excuse me?
Put them back. Fuck them, okay? They want to push us, we just push back, eh?
You do that, you're probably not going to
I
be
never
hanging
saw
out
you
with
with any
Reyes and
knives.
Trentera then. Oh well,
Excuse me?
I guess none, we're just going to have to do this the hard way.
Why are you always in such a bad mood? Like, I'm so happy that you as security is doing such a great job harassing me for 5 kitchen knives when you can't stop the ship from being blown up, or circumvented by spies, or almost blowing up because of the spies. Great job, Haggerty. You're doing a
Good lord.
Someone sounds pissed.
It's Kala. That's her default state.
Yeah, I think
Sometimes she's nice.
one
She's
day
nice. I
with her
can't
time in
figure it out.
engineering.
Yes, sometimes. The default state is snark.
Yeah.
Oh, is she one of those? I've read about these tsunderies.
Afraid I'm a little too fed sons to understand the Cretan.
Snarky, almost bitchy, but is actually nice on the inside.
Unknown.
She seems like a nice woman, though. I'll admit, but might draw the line of
Well, for what it's worth, Lark, I haven't actually seen you in a while, so I wasn't able to tell you, but I do have one of the planter pots in hydroponics allocated to myself, where I got clearance by the commander and whatnot to grow some special chilies. I don't know if you like spicy food, but you're free to it when it starts flowering.
Spicy food is good. Sour food is bad.
Mm.
Rawlings is dumb.
Yeah, she had me try some of her Lyran sour sauce, and that did not go well.
No, it's really not.
Especially not on meat. But yeah, I'm growing us some Sun Dragon chilies. They're you know, just a casual 500,000 Scoville.
Yes, I got the words mixed up, tongue-tied, if you will.
Should be pretty good.
mean, technically, like, I don't know, Rawlings gave me access. I don't know if we're supposed to have it or not, but...
I imagine you guys would have access to go put out fires and whatnot.
Yeah, you know. We didn't for a little bit, and then I think, like, you know, maybe... I don't know if Rawlings talked to Gemini. That seems unlikely, but, you know, maybe.
Who's Gemini?
Gemini, she is on other ships. She does a lot of our software stuff. And, yeah.
And also apparently some archivist stuff, but I don't know how far she got on that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so, here's the plan. Did you leave it in the closed mode upstairs?
Yeah, I locked it back up. We can do lockout tagout though. Might as well not crush ourselves to death.
Hang on a second, Chief. I'll grab a tag.
Okay. Waiting on a tag, waiting on a tag. There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
There we go. Should be safe. Well, it's locked out as best as a power plug will let me do, but it's also got a tag on it, so no one without murderous intent should kill us.
Alright, Lark is climbed inside the wall panel, next to the gearing.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so, I'm gonna try to pry this stuff out. Fingers crossed, I guess.
Alright. Rolling.
She's gonna arrange her hand such that if it gets crushed through and maybe torn off, but not her through.
So you get yourself as good of a grip in the detritus as you can, and you get the wrench around the side, trying to get the thing wedged free, and it just does not budge.
Okay, well, what's the detritus made out of? What's the detritus made out of?
It appears to be some sort of, like, metal rod that is broken free from somewhere up above.
Okay. Okay, so it's some sort of rod. It's jammed in there. I can't get any. It's not loose at all.
Should we cut into it?
Cutting it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to grab one of the cutters and hand it up here?
Yeah, I got it.
Need a hand? I can crawl in there too.
Sure, if you want.
All right. Yep. Totally behind this panel now.
There you go. Alright, gotta hand you the. That's a cutter.
Okay, so I'll try to pry it loose and you cut and see if we can get any.
Okay. God, what is this rod made out of? This is not heating up very fast.
No.
Man, this is just not...
And security's asking me what's with the lockdown and
I think I'm making some progress, but it's really slow.
I'll take care of that.
Yeah. Not overheating the gears, is it? I can't see.
Shit.
Johnny, this is Conrad. Chief's a little indisposed at the second.
All right, I just saw some red on the gears. Go ahead and give it a whack with the wrench. Just try to break it off. It's red, but
Under pressure, and we're letting it go until tomorrow. So we don't want anybody monkeying with it or touching
with that one final whack, the bit that is sticking out has broken off, and now there is still the matter of what's left in the gears. Fuck.
Okay.
All right.
Climb around to the other side. I can't.
Is there any way to get to the other side of the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go
I'm eating a cookie.
over.
I should.
All right.
I shouldn't be eating.
Give me 1 second to pop into DM mode. I'm gonna go clear something real quick.
Okay.
Paladin, I believe you.
Why am I in error after? There we go.
Button got stuck. Sorry about that, gentlemen and lady.
Let's fix your DM question real quick.
Yeah.
Are you planning on using your side room for the next 10 minutes?
Why?
I'm going to run a quick module, use that as a set piece. Not the actual thing, just a room.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you'll have to, if you could just put there's 4 knives in there, because I plan on going back for those. And the viper plushie, just stuff them into one of the crates so I don't have to spawn them again.
Right up. Thank you.
Thanks. Hi, sorry. I'm not on Discord today. It broke.
Hi, Axel.
All right, got clearance for it. Then give me 1 second to prep the room, and I'll teleport us all there.
Pretty bad luck.
Why do I have this? Where did I have it go? Where? Oh, there we go. I don't know why I have this. Alright, who's all climbing through into the gearing room? Who's all climbing through this hole?
How much space do we have?
Lark is climbing through.
So Lark, Craig, are you following up, Tycho?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not advised, but okay.
Okay.
Not advised. If I'm needed, I will.
Alright, just FYI, you won't be able to hear us back there. So, Conrad, I'm guessing you're staying out?
If you need me to. Or if
Okay.
you need me to act as a relay.
Yeah, if anything happens, I'll teleport back to give a DM ping. Alright, I will be right back. Expect to teleport and hold on to that. Yeah, might as well. Unless you have any other way to not be RP locked.
How long do you think this is going to take?
10 minutes?
Okay, I'll stick around then.
Okay. Teleporting. Go. Who's first? Av is first. Baring. Did I pass Tycho already? There you are. Baring.
That's right. I assume that it is.
Alright. Craig. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Right. The gears, I swear. The gears. Alright. Here's our issue piece right here.
Yep. I don't know where the edge is. You can go. closer. Okay. Oh. All right.
Shit, that is just not moving, is it?
No.
Do you need an extra hand?
Yeah, you'd probably be a better eye than I am.
You're welcome to try if you want. Here.
Try as we might, this piece of metal is just wedged firmly in these gears under multiple tons of pressure.
So,
Shit, that's not moving, is it?
the unfortunate thing is that the best way to unstick it is to get the door moving.
Ah, that's good. Well, luckily I only unplugged the panel because we don't exactly have the access for this. But hydraulic line still seems to be energized, or charged, rather. So, well, it's not so safe for the fingers or the arms or human life.
No,
but
you know, look, my fingers aren't in very much of great shape these days anyway, so scale of 1 to 10.
Let's not use your fingers for this. There's gotta be some scrap. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
this cable. Can we somehow feed this around the outside of it or something?
I'm worried that it's gonna get pulled in and.
Oh yeah, leave us with the bigger problem.
I mean, I can get wires on it, but it's not gonna pull out super well if we need any amount of force.
Do you got a welder in this?
Wait,
Okay, here's what we'll do.
on.
Yeah, grab one of the welders and we'll just weld this thing on top.
There you go.
I don't know if the cutter was having trouble getting through it, it might be not the right metal, but try to weld the end of the wrench to the bar.
Sandpaper. Ah, there we go.
Wait, is there any power going to these gears?
I think so.
Well, yeah, but it's off at the panel, presumably.
So, is that sticking at all? I got some sandpaper just in case it'll, if it's aluminum or something.
It's not great.
Alright, here, I've got some heavy grit. Just scour the surface, get it a better hold.
At the end here, and then the other side.
Close your eyes.
My dad always told me, with a welder, any tool is any tool you say it is. Hopefully that works for us.
Alright.
That should be a much better
This
hold.
usually doesn't work for me. This is more of a Rawlings kind of solution, but. Alright.
Like I said, it's wrong. We don't question it.
Alright, how's the hold feeling?
Not fabulous. Not sure about it. We'll see.
Okay.
Hello, lovely mech techs. I'm
God
here
damn it, Rawlings.
in the mech labs with a very scary clanner. Can I get
Doesn't
a
our
mech
comms
tech,
still work
please,
over here?
in the mech labs? Thank you.
Huh? She on comms?
I'll be down there in just a moment.
apparently
Is that
she's on
Kala?
the-
If so,
their
I'll be down
comms.
there in just
his
a moment.
comms. That is Rawlings. I'm already down there.
Good. Rawlings and someone, one of the clansmen is doing something in the mech bay. That's great. Alright.
Yeah, the laser thing.
Alright,
Anyway.
Ava, go ahead and... A 5? Okay. Again, you try to pry this back and forth and rip it and try to pull it out, and it is just not moving. And the weld looks like it's starting to snap.
Did I try to re-weld it?
Great.
Good.
Okay.
That's the power going in.
There we go.
Is there like an override or something?
Well, I mean, those...
I have no idea where all these cables go. I don't want to spool it up and have us get pulled into the freaking ventilation or something. I'll defer to your guys' judgment. Where do you want to take this?
No. You could radio the... Do you want to radio the mech tech and have him hit the door and see what it does?
Alright. Conrad, this is Craig. You online?
Comrade here, go ahead.
Alright, are you still up in the machine shop?
Yeah.
Alright, we're about to do something kind of stupid. Go ahead and take the tag off and plug it back in.
What?
Say that again?
Are you sure about this?
No, but do it anyway.
Do you want me to get medical?
Yeah, go ahead and radio for at least one just in case something goes wrong.
Craig, this is Adrian down in Mech Bays. Have you cleared Rawlings to take armor from the Viper?
No.
Okay.
What?
Apparently she needs armor from the Viper for something.
Well, she's not getting it.
Alright.
I'm down here by the Viper right now. If they're going to try and get in the way, Morris is here as well.
Fun. Alright. More important thing, not crushing Lark between a bunch of gears. So, keep a running tally about what we're doing up there, Conrad.
Alright, stand by. I'm gonna call medical. After that, I will ping back in and release the lockout.
Aye, standing by.
Who was the one who was trying to do unauthorized armor removal?
Apparently Rawlings. Craig out.
Understood.
Alright, so, one, it seems that Rawlings is trying to steal armor from the Viper for some reason, and...
She's talking about the bits of armor we took off when it got scrapped.
And Conrad is calling medical, just in case.
That's probably a good choice.
The armor's not in that bad shape, we're just gonna put it back and make sure it, sticks.
Okay.
The pilot has to hear about that.
This should be funny, seeing Kala and Rawlings go at it for trying to mess up the Viper's armor again. Alright, feel free to put your arms down, we're waiting on medical to show up.
Fair enough.
Never simple, is it? Never simple.
Craig, this is Conrad. You still online?
Exactly.
Go for Craig.
Alright. Either Trentaire or Dr. Jacobs should be up momentarily, and I'm going to remove the lockout.
Yeah, wait for them to show up, then let us know.
Yep. I will only start when they've arrived.
Craig out. Alright. So, options in case this doesn't work. What do we have? Any ideas?
Not really. I mean, we could.
So we've got some.
Craig, mayhem again. Pressure. Rawlings wants to talk to you personally.
No way to get more of that.
Tell her I'm dealing with engineering stuff in the back rooms. I'll be down shortly.
I'll keep it here then.
Rawlings is asking me by name. Great. Cool. Awesome.
mean, I could like rig together something with the drill and turn it into some sort of impact thing, maybe. I don't think it's gonna have enough force though. Not with.
Yeah, this. I don't know if an impact wrench or driver would actually just loosen that up or what. It might take the gear cap off, but I have no idea how much tension that's under.
Yeah, we're not gonna probably take that apart. We could hook it. Is there any, maybe a outlet on the hydraulics we can? Are there any of the maintenance access things for the hydraulics in here?
Well,
I can probably get it out, right?
We do have several panels to choose from. It's got to be one of these, right?
Maybe.
That's welded shut.
No.
Well, this line is going that way. I don't know if the override's going to be all the way back there. I'm eyeballing this panel back here.
Hopefully it's not back on the other side of the door.
It shouldn't be. I don't think SLDF... Ooh! You alright?
Ow. Yep. Well, that's spring-loaded maintenance panels.
Why? What the hell are the SLDF smoking?
Probably for something.
To knock out any would-be saboteurs, maybe. Alright. So, this definitely looks very Access-like. Whatever it is. Oh, yeah. Alright. I think this is it. What do you think?
I think it should work. We have the right fittings.
Where the hell is this thing even secured down? Dark, I can't really tell. My eyes are unfortunately not what they should be.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you have a light in there, don't you?
Probably.
Alright. Best I can do is probably be light man if you want to hand that over to me.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, good. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not doing that on purpose.
All right. That should be on there.
Okay.
Tube over. It's my makeshift thing we're using.
So, what's the plan here?
Well, basically, some metal and this welder, some gears. We can take the hydraulic pressure and get it into an impact driver.
Wait, you're gonna feed the hydraulics straight into the driver?
Yeah.
Huh.
Only needs to work once, right?
Yeah, I suppose. What's the max rated pressure for that thing? Back.
Definitely not very high, but like, you know, that's why we're gonna do this.
Okay, sorry about the wait, Chief. Are you still there?
Go for Craig.
Okay, we have a medical officer up here. I'm removing the lockout tagout right now.
Alrighty, thank you. Stand by.
Okay.
All right.
Lockout tagout's been removed. What do you need me to do over here on my side?
We're ready to plug the panel back in at your say.
Cool. That's 7 on this.
All right.
Okay. Get ready on the disconnect. Because if this, you know, flies apart, there's going to be hydraulic fluid everywhere.
Ready. Yep, ready.
All right. So, do you need Conrad to do anything before we go? Not yet.
Fine, just...
Okay. On 3, I guess. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. And as the hydraulic tube that you've plugged into this thing charges with fluid, the end cap of the impact driver flies off and fluid sprays out of the front like a hose.
Damn it.
Oof, jeez. Oh, that... Well, it might be lubricated now.
Yeah.
How much pressure do you think that was?
I don't know, a bunch. There's got all sorts of pressures. They seem all inconsistent throughout the ship. Where's that bridge?
Right here.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
Alright, we're just gonna see if that lubricate... Oops.
Alright, stand by, Conrad. That first attempt didn't work at all, so we're gonna see what we can do from here.
Understood. Standing by.
Still seems stuck. Okay.
Alright.
Count us down and have him hit the door.
Okay. Alright, running commentary. On the count of 5, you're going to hit the door open button. And then very quickly close it back up. Ready?
Okay.
We got 2 seconds.
Alright, Chief. Ready.
Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hit it. Alright, DM note. As you hit the button upstairs, and as Lark whacks this thing, you hear a shifting in the door, and the gears back here start to turn. You hit it with very good precision, but unfortunately the wrench has only made it part of the way out and is now starting to rotate with the gears. The door to the logistics bay is now open. Unpause.
So the wrench is being pulled in?
Yeah, so basically that thing is spinning at about 60 RPM, not enough to whack you in the face, but enough to them to let go.
Looks like the door's open on our end.
Okay,
How are you guys doing in there?
Well, that worked.
Yeah.
Well, we've successfully welded a wrench to the gearing, but it seems like it opened. Can you confirm it's open on your end?
I can confirm. Door looks to be open.
No injuries back here unless someone's allergic to hydraulic fluid, but we'll probably need some cleanup. Alright, go ahead and power down the door for the time being.
Understood. Putting it back on lockout tagout.
Alright, and thanks for medical to coming down, even though we didn't need them. Greg out. Alright. At least it's not electricity. How are we gonna...
Can't leave this here. Can we? Oh.
That's really on there. Holy crap.
Oh, I have a welder. This thing unwelded.
Alright. I'm gonna throw my back out if I keep trying that.
Crew of the Actium. Just a quick information notice, let you know that the commissary is open, dinner's ready. Apparently it's steak and potatoes tonight with a green bean salad and ratatouille for a vegetarian option. So enjoy.
Alright, let's get this broken down fast as possible without hurting ourselves.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
All you.
Cover your eyes. Should I roll for this?
Yeah, go ahead and give it a roll.
You roll higher than a 9, you'll have done better than I've done all day.
I rolled a 16.
That'll do it. As you see the metal starting to turn cherry red, it becomes pliable and you can easily break the thing off.
Hey.
Fuck. Alright.
No problem.
Alright. Well, I don't want to leave all this hydraulic fluid here, but I think we should probably get to the dinner portion before we pull out the cat litter.
I'll come back and fix it later.
Okay. Let me know when you try to get that so I can actually open the door for you. Let's go get some grub and wash up, because it's greasy back here.
You got a lot of shit back here.
It's fine. They're getting put away. It's a drill, not a welder. There we go.
I'm holding the welder.
Long live return abandoned. All right. I'll take us back over real quick. Stand by.
No matter how hot we make that pharaoh, the hardening will not come off.
Alright.
Hey, boss.
There you go.
Hold on. Let me make sure the other two make it on back through. Oh, good. That's...
So, she took the armor without listening to you or any of the other recommendations, just bullheading her way through it like she normally does.
She was trying to bullhead the way like she normally does, and we wouldn't let her take any of it.
I guess I'll continue because this is so basically, she asked for a mech tech down in the mech bays. I was right across the hallway, so I came down and I walked over, asked what the fuck was going on. Apparently, she said she gave me this deck about trying to get armor and asked, "Have you cleared it with Craig yet?" And her response was, and hence the fucking radio chatter of, "Hey Craig, is Rawlings cleared to take Viper armor?"
So we told her no, and she did it anyway.
No, she didn't do it anyway. We asked her to right the fuck out.
What?
Hopefully Reyes took her into custody.
We basically booted her.
She tried to go around you, basically.
Cool.
When she asked me about it, I told her two things would have to happen. You would have to okay it, and we'd have to somehow remove the hardening.
What she want to do with it?
She wants to shore up the shooting range so they can use rifles.
Rather than doing it myself, want to...
They...
When we get...
What do you mean shore up? They've got an armored panel in the back.
People are getting upset at me for it.
Apparently it's not rated for rifle rounds.
Who says? Says who?
I don't know. Probably the I don't know. Maybe Kent said something. I'm not sure.
Master. Let's double check.
Alright.
You can ask the range master later.
It's just the little couple keychains or whatnot.
Clean it later.
Alrighty, thank you. And thanks for all your help.
But it's literally just decorations for the room is all.
But I literally told her that she could get sandbags, pile them up in the back, and that'll take any round that we have that's man-carried.
The weapons lab came with a big concrete slab behind it for weapons testing. I shudder to think if they didn't do that for their freaking weapons range. Or gun range.
But apparently it's not rated for rifles.
Who determined this?
Either that, or someone was just trying to get her to leave. Which is likely.
Probably. Like, the amount of armor that's off the Viper is only about this big.
Hold on a minute. Hey, Abby, what are you wearing your helmet for?
We have steel. We have like raw steel. We can just slap that up there.
I don't know who told Rawlings that it's not armored enough. The weapons lab came with a big concrete slab behind it. I imagine the shooting range did too.
I'm
Yeah, we
like I
do
said,
some
I'm
work
gonna
in there
ask
and
the
the-
range
the-
master also, just to get references to make sure that
Okay,
he
well,
has absolutely know that the thing's fine.
The only
If you can help and let us know, otherwise, I'll try to keep Rawlings just busy with not doing that.
Thank you. Like, the only thing she's going to do is increase the chance of ricochet.
Yeah, probably.
And a 3-foot by 3-foot panel. God damn it, Rawlings. I'll catch her at dinner. Hey, Reyes.
Afternoon, I guess.
Yeah. Have you heard about the situation with Rawlings yet, or do I need to report it?
Loosely, yeah.
Yeah, apparently she stole some mech armor. Alright, that's what I've been told anyway. No, she
didn't. She was talking about taking some, but...
Alright, so she didn't yet. Did the firing range not come with a big slab of concrete at the end? Because the weapons lab did.
It didn't. It has a big slab of sheet metal, and it's only rated for small caliber.
What the fuck, SLDF?
Yeah, that's crazy, huh? I don't know, we're looking into it, but she's jumping the gun too much.
Yeah, tell her that the only thing that armor is going to do is increase the chance of ricochet, not catch bullets.
Yep, that's what we were thinking. She's looking into sandbags now, which is like 10 times smarter, so...
Yeah, or just order some concrete that'd be permanent. Fuck. Alright, see ya. Thank you.
I've been waiting.
Rawlings.
Yeah.
Craig.
Yeah.
Yo.
Centurions are great ways to lose AC-10s, right?
I'm more worried when he
use the left arm.
I mean, when you use it right, but half the time, the Op 4 is trying to rip your whole right arm off.
Didn't we have one of those and you sold it because of that?
Yeah, no, every other fucking drop, that right arm would get shredded.
Okay, then what mech do you want me training her in? If you don't want to
I wasn't telling you not to. That was my own personal take of the Centurions. But I mean, if you
No,
want to
for
train her
me-
in that in a Centurion, by all means.
Recently,
Well, if we're ever gonna get her to drop, then...
Can we walk and talk to dinner on this? Because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I
And
was
I'm-
gonna go say hi to my baby, and then I'll see you all
Yeah.
up there.
Don't play fucking robot arm jousting. Ah!
I'm kidding, I'm not. I'm hungry, I'm just gonna go say hello and then make my way back up there.
Alright. Well,
Greetings.
in any case, when was the last time you seen inside an Omnimech? Because, got the...
Last time I've been inside an Omnimech?
No, seen
Inside of an Omnimech?
seen the
Last
guts
time
of an Omnimech.
Oh, been a while. I mean, I would say probably the last time I blew one open, but...
Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, we've got the Viper open to replace the parts, and thought you might be curious.
Commander?
Greetings. Good to see you.
Can I help you?
I was actually making my way over to, just, see the, I guess, guts of the Viper now, but,
Viper guts.
Say hello to good old Unga Bunga.
Viper guts. Unga bunga.
And I'm also here to babysit the commander, make sure he's not jousting the frickin' robot arms again.
Well, come on. It's fun.
It's deadly!
That's what makes it fun.
You know, BFA wins if you get skewered by a robot welder.
Fuck, you're right.
Johnny, this is Conrad. Go ahead.
The hell? Alright, well, You follow me over to the man left over here. Oh, unless you wanted to watch that first.
Oh, jeez.
Johnny online.
That's not Abby in the machine shop.
Really?
I know. Starting being taken care of.
Yeah. Hold on, what?
Are you sure?
Who's in the machine shop?
Sorry? I heard my name.
Pretty sure Kala's in a mech tech outfit up in the machine shop, but Rise is already here, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, Abby out.
Craig out.
Alright.
Something about Kala in a mech tech outfit in the machine shop?
What? Well, here's what I've learned. First thing is not to assume she's up to no good.
Hmm.
You know, as much as I know she's given the mech techs and other people on this ship hell, and as many of these squabbles as they have, they've kind of been two-sided, you know? I mean, she feels like the ship is again crews against her half the time, and truth be told, for the longest time, it's not unwarranted. So I kind of get it.
And her best attempt at an apology for getting all the mech techs pissed off at her was saying that we made her feel bad because we told her off.
We're not getting any more
So.
Glenn is back on deck.
I suppose it's a tad bit better than just, you know, trying to kick the shit out of you, so I'll consider it an improvement, but could do better. Could absolutely do better.
I'll fight you with the sword. I've never used one before.
Sword. Okay. What's this I hear about Kala in a mech tech outfit? What?
Bye. I don't know. I just came back from personal business.
Okay. Someone's calling over comms about that, and I don't...
Isn't that the good coffee? No, that's not the good one.
I mean, it is pretty good, but Indra has the best one.
Oh shit! A good portion of the potatoes left. Some green bean salad and an entire steak. Is a 4.
Abby, you're looking different.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Control panel's on this side, by the way.
Curious.
We've been role-playing it over there. Don't do that to me now while I've role-played out the entire scene.
What are we making?
Some small detail.
Blanket gets thrown over the table.
Hmm.
What?
The cloth or something gets thrown over the table.
I was waiting for a decal so I could stick it on my elemental. Don't know what they're making.
What are you putting on there?
Hey, Abby, I seem to have found your doppelganger.
That's fair.
Wait, I have a doppelganger?
Yeah. She's up here making something in the machine shop.
Hold on, I'll be there in just a moment.
But I know it's not you because you went up to dinner. Craig out.
About...
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, Kali, you could just ask.
I don't know. They don't. It doesn't even matter. I don't know why you're running away. Here's what I'm gonna do. You know, it's like that guy who speeds up when he's driving right next to you, just to go faster, but you both end up at the same red light.
Anyway, yeah. She's doing shonky shit. Oop.
Okay. I mean, so long as she doesn't get hurt, right?
Yeah, I gave Slager permission to work in the machine shop if he needs it for his tinkering.
I see.
So if you wanted to continue chasing after her, you can, but offer still stands to see the insides. And, you know, your mech.
Yeah. Let me take a look, see. I'll go chase her down.
She's unfortunately faster than I am, so I don't think I'm catching up.
Keep it open.
Keep it open?
You're going on the other side because that's where the suit is.
Okay. We gotta replace these doors with bigger doors so he doesn't scrape the sides every single time. Or just, you know, move both the Longinus and the Elemental, or the Headhunter, rather, to the salvage ops. Bigger door there.
Not a terrible idea.
Ooh. Hiccup. Alright. Alright, I am totally on the man lift. Whee! Yep. So, we get. You can actually see our handiwork turning this old M pod into a C pod, basically. Got new structural reinforcements to actually put the ballistics in. And there is the replacement for what saved the ship. And a lot of rewiring in here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Kala seems to have done a fair whack of internal damage ripping this open.
I'm sure it's justifiable, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not faulting her for it, but we're doing our best to get the set back up and running.
Yeah, so that clan stuff definitely looks shiny, huh?
Yeah, and I have no idea what the hell that's for. I'm missing some sort of structural reinforcement. But, ballistic up on the back, myomer control cables, just a big old wiring room over there, holy shit. And data cables out the wazoo. It's amazing this thing doesn't fucking nuke itself every time it takes a tap to the right side.
Guess the armor plating's good, huh?
Yeah. I tend to trend towards Inner Sphere for obvious reasons, but the clans sure know how to make a mech.
Damn right they do. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, I love my opportunity to pile the Timberwolf whenever I get it.
Yeah, how's Doulahan doing?
Often we
She's
head
been
north a bit.
Yeah.
Waiting patiently.
Yeah, I was hoping to. I was actually kind of expecting you to pull her out for Maya. But
well, the only problem is there wasn't enough time to assemble it, and I know she's not exactly all well practiced in heavy chassis mechs.
True.
I believe
And
she's Lynx.
definitely, yeah.
Lynx or Kid Fox. She was one
Oh
of
yeah,
the
it was a Kid
Foxes.
Fox.
Nope.
He was a Kid Fox. I don't remember. Because it was painted white in the snow and hiding. Harder to paint a bigger mech.
Right, yeah, it was a support mech.
But, yeah, I guess I can see the financial reasons why he didn't do it either. Considering the Doulahan's worth twice the sea bills as the Atlas.
Apparently
Yep,
they're not here.
don't exactly
'cause
trust
I'm
that
in
mech
here
in the hands
and
of
I
anyone
don't see
other
them.
than myself.
I didn't say they were in Salvage Bay, they were heading up towards that direction. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, not Abby went running out into the ship a little bit ago, so who knows where she ended up.
Should I be concerned about that and that?
That I don't know. That could just be Slager being Slager. This
Probably.
is
Probably
more of a
Slager being
question
Slager.
for Craig. Why did I see a mech tech running past me that smelled like they were burning? That is
Burning?
why I have this. Yes, burning.
Was that the mech tech with the helmets on?
Uniform. Yes.
Yeah, that was not Abby. Abby's doppelganger. Pretty sure it was Kala, but...
Apparently she was working in the machine shop. My assumption, trying to make parts for herself for the Viper.
track her down later. I mean,
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
It saves us cost on having to spend more money on parts, right?
Yeah, that's the whole point of it, anyway. I mean, the offer was open to Slager to use the machine shop. I can totally greetings, Maya. Extend that offer to any other pilot if you're clear with that.
Yeah, so long as they have the proper know-how and supervision.
Yeah. I imagine Slager wouldn't go full Slager on the machines that would help him with his whole tinkering thing.
Slager is playful but logical.
Yeah.
He's reliable, but
As long as he doesn't see the CNC as a threat.
I no longer have any clue what's going on in the ship now.
That is pretty key, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Well, the thing is lately I've been trying to keep him updated on what's going on.
Sorry. Tying my shoes. Incoming. Did you really pull the pin for that?
Maybe.
God damn it. Now we need to recharge 2 extinguishers.
I'm just trying to give him a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah. So,
CO2 canister.
a little bit of a status update, Commander, by the way, related to this. Engineering got the power back to the machines, and the logistics door is now stuck open for the moment. The gears are kind of covered in hydraulic fluid. Hello.
Okay. Guess we'll get that.
Fuck?
What was the name of that one SCP?
That one.
What's an SCP?
You know, you look at its face, and it starts running around screaming all weird.
I remember one that if you see even a pixel of its face, it comes and kills you, but oh god, he's coming back!
Yeah, this one.
That's... Morris, that's ABC!
Quit running around.
You're getting dust everywhere.
I actually have to talk to him about something.
Is everything alright? It's like...
Well, now there's even more dust everywhere.
I think he emptied it.
For about 10 seconds. We need beds. Our room had a bed, and the bed was taken out of it, and now we need beds again.
Well, machine shop is up and running.
I don't know.
Did the machine shop make
Listen,
beds?
we went to sleep.
No, but I'm sure we can find something.
Came back and they replaced it with server racks. Okay, I don't know what happened. We just need
Did they?
beds again. Yes.
I think I heard Indra talking about one of her logistics people who had claimed it when they didn't really get clearance for it.
Yeah, it was that room, but now it's
we
a
set you up in
server
this room down here, right?
Yeah, did. We have no beds again, Commander.
God damn.
Oh no.
Huh. I mean, the servers don't seem to be running, so it just looks like they moved it back into position.
They're cryopods, actually. We just sit in there like...
Hmm. It reminds you of home, huh?
Tell you what. Yeah, how's about we, Sure thing. We'll move some of this stuff out, and we'll get this outfitted to be a proper quarters for our elementals. How's that?
Yep. So, machine shop is up and running. We have about several tons of scrap metal up in the boxes up there. Hell, we could probably turn one of the boxes into a bed. We just need ourselves some fabric for the cot. Or cots.
I think, well, for elemental size, I don't know. But I know the beds that we used to use down the hall, I don't think anybody's using them.
Beds down the hall.
I think it's logistics, Kendrick. EA goes off.
Because we used
You
to
have a
use them
message
before we found the mech lab.
that says Winky Catface Medical.
Oh boy.
Love letter?
That can't be good. No, it's a notification of someone up in medical. Should probably go check that out then.
I wonder who killed himself
Yeah,
this
if
time.
we got the fabricators
I
up
shall
and running and
accompany
we need to
you.
actually make parts and pieces, yeah, let's talk to Rawlings, engineers, make sure, let them know we want to get this place properly outfitted for
I don't know
our...
about you guys, but I'm getting some food.
Right, yeah, let's go get food. Walk and talk.
Right, dinner,
Walk and talk, walk and talk.
Dinner, come on. Talk to Rawlings, talk to the engineers, let's get that place retrofitted to house our
And
elementals.
can we set it to private and not logistics?
It will be set to private and not logistics.
Yep,
Thank
go
you,
ahead.
Commander.
It's used. It's fully used.
Who's the man who
Okay.
used to be staying in there?
Felix?
Felix?
Is what are the
I
logistics?
want to make sure I speak with them then, so that they...
Phil? Are you talking about Phil?
Yeah, Phil.
Well, I'll make sure they have proper room and board as well. Oh, excuse me.
Yep. Speaking of logistics, by the way.
I would like to resign.
What?
I think I'm the only person who doesn't actually have an option to take you up on your offer to leave the ship.
Oh yeah, the whole
you
honor
have a very
thing,
good
isn't it?
point, Yeah. That was kind of like a general blanket statement. You know, there's a couple of exceptions here or there.
Speaking of blankets, I think I have an idea for at least the bedding. I'm pretty sure we don't have any.
Committee, I'm doing the other way of the bond.
Oh, come on, it can't be that bad here, right?
But I do have a little bit of an idea.
On here.
Oop, to the right.
Where's Callahan? I need to kick his ass.
I don't know.
Yeah, not this way, that's for sure, because we didn't see him.
Definitely not this way.
Slager, do you know where the knives are?
What?
I'm trying to find them. I need them.
No knives.
The one Colin's been running around.
No knives. No, what?
Yeah. I don't think he meant to say Callahan. I think he meant Kala. Or maybe he misheard Callahan when he heard Kala. I don't know. I just remember Kala was doing the I didn't do this thing, but I totally did this thing voice earlier.
I have the blue Commander Tungsten. I have the water. I'm good.
Well, I mean more specifically, why are you trying to stab one of the lance captains?
I'm not. I need to kick Callahan's ass for calling dinner an hour early. I had a plan.
That was not Callahan.
With the wave. Well, I need to find out who did it. I had a plan with the wave.
Did you?
Oh.
Yes.
I was
What?
not aware of this.
Fucked it up.
Wasn't that... What? I think it was Lieutenant Commander Cavendish.
No, I need to wait till Callahan gets here.
Yeah, that sounded like his voice. Wasn't it?
Nope.
It wasn't Cavendish?
Cavendish?
Yeah, the guy who called dinner. No, not Callahan. That's
Yeah,
Lance
that
Captain.
wasn't Callahan who called dinner. Yeah.
No, I'm thinking this voice sounded like Lieutenant Commander Cavendish.
It was most likely Cavendish then.
All right. At least I think it was. Food. Uh-oh. Huh.
I never. Well, don't worry about it.
Slager's getting smart.
Steak and taters. Steak and taters. No plates.
Mostly be careful, because you
It's ratatouille with a red wine vinaigrette sauce.
So, Cones beef Aldi. Gotcha.
Drinks for that man, and he broke the glass every time.
Don't play
I had to
Aldi?
start using metal mugs.
That sounds like a
So-
fancy Antoine word.
And even then, he probably would crush them.
Yeah, so Ratatouille is a stew.
New order every now and again. They do get a bit dented.
I think there was a big confusion over a Mouse House movie from Old Terra that
Mouse House.
confused the two.
Possibly.
The metal.
I don't know how to say
Wasn't that? It was from Malt Whiskey, wasn't it?
to go upstairs.
Yeah,
Anderson?
Yeah.
You. I have words for you.
Hi. Yeah, I want
Steak and potatoes, please.
Can you give him some of the special Lyrian
Nope.
sour sauce? You'll love this. It's awesome.
Yeah, I've tried it. I don't like it.
Okay, maybe don't give him any.
Thank you. Anyway, you.
Can I talk to you for a second?
You're not getting the frickin' Viper armor. We need that for the Viper.
Okay, no, I don't. So,
But-
I don't need a Viper armor. So,
Drink. I need a drink.
I'm not looking for the Viper armor. This is like a misunderstanding. So
Mhm.
Kala said that she had scrap armor from the
Mhm.
We could have it, but if it's not scrap armor, then I don't mind. I don't care. We just want like whatever kind of scrap armor you have left over, or any what's it called? Fibrous plating? Fibrous plating. Yeah.
You're not wasting ferro fibers on this either. That is so expensive. You realize armor is built not to absorb shots, it's built to deflect them. As in ricochets.
Don't worry about that. I'm fixing that part. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I just want whatever like scrap stuff that you have. Also, we fixed the machine shop. I want
Yeah, I
to
was
try
there.
making a coffee machine with it as like a test.
As long as you don't take ours apart to figure out how it works.
Yeah.
As long as you don't take the machines apart either. If we have any scrap armor, I will let you know. The break was pretty clean, so we're able to hammer most of it back up. So there wasn't any from this issue. But you're not getting it for the frickin' firing range because I don't want you killing somebody.
I won't. Trust me. Johnny is gonna figure it out, and we're getting sandbags.
Sandbags, go for it, whatever. Or put the concrete slab that's supposed to be back there back. There's a concrete slab behind the weapons lab for weapons testing. I'm surprised this frickin' weapons range didn't have it.
But I don't want to. I don't want to use anything that we need. This is like a sort of
We're on a
like a side project.
We run mechs everywhere. Why would we need concrete other than to repair our ship?
We don't use concrete in the shop.
For the weapons areas, we do. It's really good at catching bullets.
Well,
It's used as a backfiller.
for the
Yeah.
weapons area. Yeah.
Hold on.
Weapons lab don't do very well when they hit something very, very hard. They either stop, smush, or ricochet.
Hopefully the first two.
Yes.
And armor is very good at the latter.
Alright, I am going to solve everybody's problems here right now.
I don't have a problem.
I think the problem just solved itself. Where'd you go?
Oh no!
You did it, Morris. A black hole ate it. I did it. I solved all the problems.
Rawlings is gone. Crab dance.
Okay, I put this away now.
Yeah, she's completely gone. She must have crashed. Oop.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
Well,
It's time to put Lark in charge.
I'm going to suggest this, so if anybody talks to her, to have her, because I know probably on New Vanderburg that they're just filling landfills like on any other place. Get 2 tons of shredded tire.
That would do it.
and some 1/2-inch plate steel. Make the plate steel into a cubic cone and fill the back end with nothing but the shredded tires.
So, like, guns this way, and then the catch is like that?
Yes.
Alright.
You only need about 3 feet of tire, and it'll stop a 50 BMG.
Might be cheaper than a big concrete slab at any rate.
Well, the thing is you still want the concrete slab on the back end.
True.
That way, just in case there's penetration of any type, it hits that, it spalls, and it gets caught. Done.
Yeah, I know the weapons lab has a setup where it's basically just normal room steel over the top of what looks to be 3 to 4 feet thick of just concrete for heavy weaponry.
Yeah, you just for this, you just need like 6 inches of concrete.
Mm.
And done. That's the setup that they used on the firing ranges when I was going to school.
Yeah, do it.
Because it was also at one point in time cleaning, so we had to pull all of that shredded tire and clean up the lead spalling that was at the bottom. That was fun. Ashton, you wanted to talk with me.
That's enough. I'll
What
come
do you
find
want?
you after I open the bar. No, I'll come find you after I open the bar. I have something else to do.
Okay.
Well, in any case, Elusive rather, is still in Discord, so not a complete power outage, it seems.
Copy.
Morris.
Hey, Ken.
Yes, Morris.
Get. One sec.
Take the lieutenant's business first, sir.
Okay. First, I wanted to apologize if there was any misunderstanding. I tried to give Cadet Kala a chance to explain to me what was going on.
When she refused to, I had to tell security to go ahead and have to deal with it at their level. I knew it.
I think it's going well.
That's
I'm
fine.
been in there.
I just heard over the
Yeah,
radio
the steak is actually pretty good.
Morris had given me
Is this still the mega beef?
put her under arrest, so I wasn't
No,
sure
it's
if that
not.
was coming directly from you.
Ah, that explains it.
Or if
Quite sure it just came up in
it
the
had
latest
come
order.
from Taggedy
Huh.
or something of that sort.
This isn't the commander's prime rib, is it?
I just told them to take care of it how they
No.
Alright, good.
No. You think we have enough of that for our crew?
fails to talk with me and
No, he does not.
Oh.
I mean, that's part of the course.
Oh.
You know what, Conrad? Maybe you can tell me what the heck you guys were talking about. I heard the makings of a bullet trap, and I heard our range.
Yeah, Rawlings wants to improve your range so you can use rifles. Apparently, it's not suited for it.
Being the operative words.
Yes, the range
And
is
you
not
already
going
have
to do
my
with pistol calibers.
I swear the ship was supposed to come with a concrete slab back there. What happened to it?
Chief Rawlings trying to do that, but
half-inch plate steel
then I heard
and
you
a square
talking with
cone
Lieutenant Morris
backed with shredded tire.
about actually getting some stuff together.
Cheap because it's just a
Is this
throwaway
trip
item.
gonna be organized soon, or?
And then back that with 6 inches of concrete. That could take up to 50 BMG.
Right here, and then just.
I'm not as versed to the
Disappeared.
idea, but the problem is
Sweet.
that if we're
So
going
we're
to
still
actually
talking about
get something like a kill house up, I'd rather save those kind of supplies for that place so we can actually reinforce a proper range and get more boots set instead of just having only half a dozen people at a time.
A kill house situation, we're going to use some munitions. We don't even need anything,
I
a catch of
remember
any sort.
hearing that.
If we're
Yeah, I hear
doing
paintballs are pretty cheap.
Chief Rawlings was about to be
We
apprehended.
need to have something that can support the rifle.
But at that, we're probably going to need to double that amount purely because Slager wants to take his elemental armor in there and use that thing on the training range.
He's gonna put his.
Well,
Hmm.
He's gonna grip
if I
his.
understand, okay, so he can't use the small laser because that's never going to be rated for a laser. He would have to shoot that into a specific catch that we'd have to set up in like the weapons lab.
Yeah, I was going to recommend that. Weapons Lab has quite a bit of space, so if you can actually quickly tear down and set up the shoot house in order to not mess up weapons ops, there'd be your place for it. And as long as you always fired the laser one direction, but it's more for weapons testing, really.
Actually, that's not too bad of an idea. Why don't we just convert the weapons lab into a full-on test team?
Don't convert it, because we still need it for weapons.
Yeah,
not saying we fully convert the thing. I'm saying we convert parts of it into it.
Yeah, even parts of
We
it.
have a range down there for
So, I would recommend coming up with a rig that's easy to set up and take down, because if we need to test ourselves an AC-20, that's just gonna blow the frickin' thing over.
Well, yeah, and we're limited on space, so if we need to move test equipment or, you know, anything in there to test lasers or something like that, we're not going to have the room. This is why I wanted to use a warehouse. But
Yeah, warehouse is kind of busy.
really quick.
They're constantly moving boxes
The
around.
problem of us using a warehouse, I think it's just the problem that Indra doesn't want us using a free space to tote around guns and shoot them all day.
Yeah, the problem with the warehouse is that they're constantly moving boxes all over the goddamn place, so that it's an operative zone.
Didn't they clear out a couple of empty levels of the warehouse not too long ago?
Empty levels. There's like, it's just a big box room.
No, like part of the sub levels. Like there's like we have this level, and then there's the levels below it that are also just pure storage area.
You'll have to check in on that. I don't know of any sub-levels to the warehouse.
We're trying to figure that out. We have too many good idea fairies, and I'm like,
But speaking of good idea fairies, I did not receive the refit request for your rifleman yet.
I have been thrown around this ship left, right, and center, so
Mm.
I have yet to even talk to the commander about it.
Last I heard, he was in medical for someone else.
Yeah, I'll talk to him at some point. I'll probably get to it this weekend, see what he thinks about the retrofits.
Righto. Sooner the better, remember. Because it's gonna, a refit like that's probably gonna take on the order of 3 or 4 weeks.
Kind of wish we had a Gauss rifle. Slap that on one of the sides.
I mean, we kind of do, but you'd have to argue with Callahan for it. But it's currently throwing a code, so... No, Callahan is the Night Star. Most expensive fucking mech on the ship. 9 mil for the chassis, and then you add in 2 Gauss rifles and a bunch of PPCs.
And ECM.
And ECM. Wait, does he have ECM on that thing?
Also have medium lasers.
Yeah, he does. He has the 9S.
Doesn't the thing also have medium lasers on? Like 3 of them?
Yeah, I believe so. It's like 2, if I remember the loadout correctly, it's 2 Gauss rifles, 1 ERPPC, 3 medium lasers, or is it 2 medium lasers and a small laser? There's one in the nose, I know that much.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I just know it's got, like, what, 6 mounts for laser weaponry and then the 2 for the Gauss?
Yeah, something like that. And it's also got an endo steel and double heatsink refit, so...
God, that is an ancient fucking mech if it's got that much space.
It's, not ancient, it's expensive.
Yeah, expensive. I mean expensive.
It was more than the Commander's Atlas for the chassis alone.
Fucking hell.
14 double heat sinks, 2 Gauss rifles, an ERPPC, 2 medium pulse lasers, and an ER small laser.
Small laser, that's what it was in the center. But, yeah. One of Callahan's left hand is currently throwing a code about voltage, so you might be able to talk him out of it. If you don't care about that.
And that'd just be trading one problem for another.
I mean, we can trade out the, what's on my rifleman? Doesn't it currently have a...
2 AC5s, 2 large lasers.
2 large lasers, 2 AC5s, 1 ton of ammo, and 2 medium lasers.
There you go.
That's right. I was thinking we could probably get him to swap out the Gauss with maybe like an AC-20 or something.
He was running an LB-20 for a second there when the Gauss rifle was taken out, but he didn't really like the pairing too much.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I do find that the Gausses are a little finicky because you put those things up against light vehicles, it shreds right through them. But even against something like a light mech, it still takes like 2 or 3 shots to shred the thing.
It depends on what you hit. You catch a locust in the leg with a Gauss round, that thing's going down. Gauss rifles actually still hit like a truck, even if they're not the fucking spooky Thor's hammer shit we saw in the weird thing.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
It's just a matter of hitting.
That thing must have been like, what, a heavy Gauss?
Something like that. Some sort of assault weapon version of a Gauss rifle. Still have the frickin' combat data for that.
Like an AC-20 by comparison.
Hmm.
Whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
I could try talking to Callahan, see if he'd be willing to swap out,
Hmm.
and then talk to the commander about doing the refit.
Could your rifleman actually mount a Gauss rifle on the sides? That'd be a weird imbalance, because I don't know if you have the tonnage for more than one.
But it would have to remove all the ballistics and possibly a large laser. To do
Yeah. So you'd be trading out high fire rate for singular fire power.
I mean, I'm already used as a sniper, so it wouldn't make much difference to me.
Fair. Have you considered actually downgrading to AC2s? Because those have a really long range. Those bullets are small enough they don't really lose too much velocity over range. And you can just keep firing rounds downrange constantly. Really good anti-air.
You're not wrong on that. I'd actually consider that. Maybe we can do that if we go through with the Gauss refit.
A Gauss and an AC2? That'd be weird. Bum, 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 poof, bum, 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 poof. That might work.
If not a pair of you see Conrad pull out a data pad again. If not a pair of UAC 2s, I know a number of years back the Free Worlds League developed a micro-sized Gauss rifle.
That's for battle armor, though.
I like Gauss rifle. It's it's not the David's hammer. The David's lighter, wherever the heck it is. It's some battle mech size.
I believe the light Gauss is still lost tech at this point, by the way.
3056.
Wah.
Redeveloped. Free Worlds League.
Ah, alright. Anyway. Hmm.
But the question is, how the hell are we going to get a hold of these things? Something around here.
The paths we're going, we ain't going to be seeing much of those unless we're closer
talk to
to
your mech
Terra.
stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Or at least getting closer into the Chaos March.
Something from Free Worlds League.
Yeah, don't remind me.
That'd be closer to the Steiner border.
Not to mention, we'd probably have to go into Free World League space if we even wanted to find one.
Yeah. That's a little bit away. Though, that would put us next to Canopus, which would put us next to Solaris. And I would love to go back there. Haven't been back in years.
Was in space.
Canopus. They fight for sport to kill each other. Of course it's Canopin.
Wait,
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Chief, you really want to go back to Solaris? You want to go back to Lear in space?
I don't care about Lear in space. I want to go fight in the frickin' gladiator pit. Well, at least help the commander fight anyway.
Be our mech jockey.
Might actually. Mech jockey. I want to be a mech jockey.
I spent like 7 years in the ring, and I'm like 5 years removed from it at this point. I'm kind of missing it. I don't miss the frickin' pit politics, though. That is one thing for sure.
Ugh. Any kind of
I've been out of the
politics.
service for a year and I don't even want to go back.
There is a surprising amount of backstabbery between the freelancers and the Solaris ring. If you're not with one of the frickin' groups.
Yeah, no, Solaris 7 is in free world space.
Yeah, it's right there. Right next to it.
It's
It's on
between.
the
No,
periphery.
that is way coreward of Canopus. That's on the Steiner border.
All right, well, Tex was wrong then. Whatever. Either way,
Maybe the map he's looking at is wrong.
I don't know. He's probably looking at Sarna, which is usually correct.
Maybe people misunderstood him. I don't know. Maybe a lot of Canopans go there, but it's in Steiner's base. I don't know.
I mean,
I just know the last time.
7, everybody goes there.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time I was in Canopin space, it was not good. It was.
How far back was this? I got as far in as New Abilene. And not a whole lot goes on there, aside from pirate raids. It's a border world, okay? It's an agri world. Not a whole lot goes on there aside from the cattle barons being a bunch of shits.
The only thing I can say positive about pirates is that they have some very interesting ideas about what mechs should be.
I know.
Don't
I had
remind
to
me.
tear a lot of them apart.
And how they Frankenstein them together.
Come across a Corsair, you're not sure what you're actually looking at.
Oh god. Is that a bulldozer or
Is
a
this a
mech?
piece
We
of
don't know.
farming equipment, or is it a battle rig? I can't tell.
Yes
Yeah,
and
they're
yes.
shooting at us.
Holy shit, that's coming at us with a crane and it's launching a hook at us. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Is that a lawnmower or is it a freaking rocket launcher?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
Copyrighted.
You're gonna get the Actium DMC-8 out of the sky.
Finish my mashed potatoes.
You think mechs can destroy cities? Come up with a copyright lawyer. They're stronger.
Decimated.
And then ruin it.
Did you get any dinner? I didn't see you.
Who would win in a fight?
Then become the
Elemental
greatest
or
lawyer.
copyright warrior? Wrong. Copyright lawyer.
How so?
I don't think anybody really
How's
wins
the-
that fight.
It's a joke.
It's
a
joke.
No, I'm
You
legitimately.
dare refuse my bachal? No, I'm giving you a preliminary injunction.
Preliminary junction.
Fucker.
Greg, how much longer until shift end?
I don't know. Probably like an hour.
No, we're burning time right now.
Speaking of shit. They called dinner really early for some reason.
Some sort of force
Whop.
is stopping it from moving.
Plates are not working, so I am going to use an
Well, it's empty, so.
I see. Yes, that does happen to us occasionally. Yeah, I didn't think you would want to miss out on the steak and mashed potato time,
Do you want me to take away your Reese's Peanuts?
Hold up. What the hell is in my hand? That works. The pool said there were 15, but apparently it didn't work, so I don't fucking know.
Fuck, what's that all about?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't hear.
I was off in non-card land. Oh, did they close the bar already, or was that not even open yet?
They haven't even opened it
Technically, it's
yet.
not even open yet.
Oh yeah, we're still on shift. Fuck. Back to work.
Yeah, technically we're still on shift.
Okay. Mhm. Greetings, Maya.
Afternoon?
Yeah, it's
Evening?
they called dinner really early. I still got like an hour left on my shift.
It's also going to be open range.
So, question for you, Maya. A conversation topic popped up with me and the commander earlier that I'm curious about. Have you tried the Timberwolf chassis in the Simpods? Hmm. I know we have you in the Atlas currently, and I hear you're doing pretty well in that. but I know we have the Doulahan in cold storage, and I'm actually slightly curious how you might do in a heavy clan mech.
I could always try it out in The Sims if you can load it for me.
Yeah, should be pretty simple. Should be on the roster. It's one of our own mechs, so we have a lot of data on it, so it should be near the top. Anyway, so if you're curious about that, let me know, and I'll help you out with that one. But other than that, we are fixing up the Warhammer, and I hear Sebastian had a claim on that, so the Incubus might also be opening up. Which is also another clan mech, if you wanted to give that one a shot as well. Should be pretty interesting. That one's more...
Excuse me, sword coming through.
Sword?
What?
Once they are done with training.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway. But yeah, the Incubus is closer to your Kit Fox than the Atlas is, for sure. It's more...
I suppose I can try both then, and see which is more agreeable.
Yeah.
I think it's more in line to what Bravo was originally as a recon lance.
Yeah, the main difference you're going to have to watch out for with the Incubus is that the main weapon is basically an attachment to the right arm. So it's a PPC gun, essentially. So it's all right-weighted, so you have to basically guard that with your life, because if you lose that, then you have no weapons. Other than some supports.
I had a couple other...
Yeah, it has some machine guns.
This is your security chief Reyes speaking. We'll be opening the range for public range time momentarily. My Sergeant Romas will get on global comms and inform you all when it is time. Anyone who would like to attend can meet up at the security within 5 minutes of his call. Stand by.
All right, then. That sounds pretty fun. Sounds pretty interesting for sure. So yeah, I was just talking with Maya here. There's a couple interesting clan mechs that I think might fit better for her than the Atlas has been. That's gonna throw up the try that again. The Thunderbolt, not here the fucking Thunderbolt. Timberwolf, that's the word. Throw the Timberwolf up in the Simpods and then the Incubus to see if that agrees with Maya a little bit more. Or if it's better for you in the Atlas, that works too.
Well, she said she's familiar with the Kit Fox, also known as the Oler. So I think the Incubus might be closer to her style of piloting.
Could be. That's my thought anyway.
Especially with it outfitted with the large laser and medium lasers. But
I think
it doesn't have the AMS or the ECM. So.
True. I think it's currently outfitted with a PPC in the right arm, actually. I'll have to check. It's been a while since I've worked on that thing.
That's up to you, man.
I will try them both out and see what goes better.
Right, just hit up any of us mech techs, we'll get the Simpods spun up. And that goes for any of you pilots who want to try out anything else, by the way. If you're having any trouble getting the Simpods actually running for whatever reason, just... Johnny's the most knowledgeable, but...
Piloting.
Mm-hmm.
I ducked too early.
That was so telegraphed, too!
Having a punch off. I'm done with this. I'm confused.
Oop, the nut shot. So, speaking of piloting, you said...
Watching this.
Has there been any word on finding another suit of headhunter armor?
Another suit? I mean, as far as I know, the headhunter is mostly working. It's just missing the sensor array.
Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos. The range is open.
He needs another one.
To all interested parties, the range is open. Today will be pistols only. We'll be doing an introductory course in about 5 minutes.
I might have to go to
For
that.
all of you who have not handled a gun or are unaware of the safety regulations here on the Actium.
definitely have to go to that.
Please gather outside of security. Thank you. Over and out.
So to answer your question, I am not in charge of acquisitions, and I don't know if we're going to be able to find a full-on headhunter down here. We're quite spaced
Could we
south.
potentially make one for him. I heard we had battle armor salvaged from Alpha's drop a couple months ago. Was it? Could we use that?
Yeah, I don't know what the status is on that. You have to check with the commander to see what we actually salvaged out of that. But they were inner sphere size. I don't know if you'll be able to fit. I'll give it a shot, though.
As from what I could gather, Chief, that wasn't battle armor.
It wasn't?
That stuff's still under lock and key right now.
Oh yeah, I did have
It's
that.
too small.
What do you mean it wasn't battle armor?
It wasn't battle armor. It was too small to be battle armor. The profiles don't match up.
And it did have that weird, spooky,
I'll talk to him about it then.
shimmery. Hard to really get a read on him. Yeah.
Take a look at it.
I can bring up the combat data that we pulled off of the black boxes for you, but other than that, I don't know where the actual stuff is being held. Okay, bye.
If you could send that to me, I would greatly appreciate that, and so I could take a look.
It's actually on the crew share, so... Do you have a PDA? I've never actually seen you with one.
I just don't carry it with me.
Okay,
It's in
is
the
that
room.
is that your address?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and... Alright, you should have the link. Should be on your PDA when you get to it.
I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it after shift.
Okay, and...
Just to clarify, this has been a problem we've had since, well, before we got onto this ship. If I try to use any of his battle armor, the controls are much too snug compared to my body type to his, as well as if I even tried to squeeze in, the telemetry does not exactly complement my brainwaves to his.
Right.
Not drift compatible. I'll drift you through that door.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out if we get the parts for it. If we get the parts for it, I'll see what we can do, but I have no idea where the parts even are at this point, and it's not in the normal salvage pile.
To be fair, neither do I.
Yeah, that's a question for the commander or Indra.
If at any point we do come across some type of power armor or elemental suit, variations or parts, I have, on occasion, needed to tweak or modify them in order to meet those parameters. Only reason why I don't want to do it to his is because I don't want to fit myself into a tight suit.
Fair enough.
True.
Because then
Right.
he'll never be able to fit again.
Once you stretch it out, it's never the same.
So they are not adjustable. Got it.
Yes.
Alright, I have a shooting range to get to.
Not to mention,
So I'm gonna go run
his
down.
particular armor is built for a more compact version of elemental and stealth operation.
Alright.
Go.
When you go in the room, it is directly to the right. On top of a crate.
Craig, do you have
Do you
a
know where
piece of
sandpaper is?
sandpaper?
Pretty sure I can scrounge one up. They're usually just in the tool chests. What do you need?
I just need like probably a pretty heavy.
Hello, this is your major speaking. The bar is open, so get your crunk on.
What?
Oh,
Shooting
wow,
range?
So it was her reserving the whole fucking. Awesome.
Commanding officer, go burr.
We couldn't go into the bar because it was closed for a special occasion, so I'm guessing since I didn't see her there, it was her. Wow, must be nice.
Oop.
What?
I'll take a look.
By the way, this big guy right here who's running away from us currently has a clearance to use the machine shop as he sees fit, as long as he don't break anything.
I wasn't hiding from you. I was hiding from apparently security wanted me for some stupid reason that was a complete game of telephone bullshit.
I can attest to her story. We were hiding it from security, not you.
Fair enough, but you are cleared.
Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos doing a final call for anyone who needs introductory gun safety before we open the range up for everyone.
I am also heading this way anyway. But yeah, you are clear to use it as you see fit, as long as you have the.
If you intend to come to the range,
use the right
do
side.
not go to the bar first, or you will not be allowed
They said
inside
that
the
I was
armory.
running through the halls, all like dangerous-wise. I wasn't.
It's right-hand drive
I
here.
did have knives. And I was like, I had my hands up like this with them, and yet it's fucking logistics. It's always running around blindly around corners and shit.
I'm just gonna stick my arm out like this.
Yeah,
By
I'm
the
gonna go around corners like this from now on and chokehold fucking anybody just to teach them.
Luckily, Mayo was short enough to not get clotheslined by that.
Oh yeah, lucky.
But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, earlier I heard you using the "I didn't do it, but I totally did do it" voice with the commander, so I kind of figured.
Yeah, but like I told him the truth. Like that's the thing. Is like so this whole thing blew up because Tag came up and was a complete asshole to me about it.
Mhm.
You kind of know how well that works when you approach me with anger, and then so that combined with him being a complete dick, I told him to get out of my way. And here's the funny thing: he had no reason to detain me. Stands in my way, continues to be a dick, gets mad when I shove him because it's like people are like. Can't talk shit and get hit. Still won't get out of my way. I spit in his face. Still won't get out of my way. I walk away. I'm allowed to walk away. So this entire time I'm not being detained. He's just being a dick apparently. And then so that leads to them thinking that I have a bunch of knives hidden. Which, to be fair, I told this to Reyes and I told it to the commander because I'll tell respectful people I did take kitchen knives. I did. I took a Clive. And I broke the handles off, and I used the metal in the machine shop because I know that Indra's not gonna fucking. She's not gonna.
Why
order
did
the
you
metal I want, 'cause
break
like,
them? We have a big pile of scrap steel in the machine shop.
I didn't want the scrap steel. I wanted the really nice shiny metal from the knives.
Kala, please.
What? What?
You know you can polish steel, right?
Not by hand that easily, and this is kind of like a small hand project. That's why I want the sandpaper. What? I'm trying to do something constructive, so if me being... Here's the thing. Me being constructive and doing something that isn't blowing up the ship to stay out of everybody's way costs the ship 5 knives, which isn't a big deal on a budget if you think about it, and it kept me busy. Except everybody blew it out of fucking proportion, because that's all that happens now that interest.
I think you severely underestimate how much a good knife costs.
Compared to all the parts we spend on mechs, I'm sure a knife is...
We can barely afford what we do with the mechs.
Look, it's not the end of the world is what I'm saying. Everybody needs to chill.
Kala.
I'm not saying we need to be a lawless land.
You know you can...
I get it. Okay, so if it wasn't super right, though, approach me like everybody else did. Don't be a dick about it. Don't be a major dick about it.
You realize Taggarty's entire job is to be a hard ass, right?
Then how come Reyes isn't a hard ass? And he
I mean,
listens to me and we have decent conversations.
Well, that's why he's in command of that department.
Yeah, well, Taggarty can suck it. Point is that this place is fucking confusing. It's like, Kala, come and assimilate and be like us. And I do that. Everybody's like, Kala, just be yourself. We like you the way you are. And I do that. And it's like, Kala, go to the brig, Kala. And it's like, okay. And it's like, and they're like, no, Kala, just do you, Kala, you beautiful butterfly, you. And it's like, okay. And it's like, but Kala, no!
So what were you trying to make, anyway?
She'll show you, there is a brand new, fresh-looking Wildcat logo tattoo on her leg. What you can see is it's redder than normal. So, I made these, like, little, they're to hang in a cockpit. And I was gonna gift them to Alpha, because I know things have been rough. And I dropped one into the pocket too early, and it burnt my leg. But now I need to sand them.
Alright, so let me show you how to turn a piece of crap like this into something that's not going to cost us... Well, not going to cause Taggarty to make you spit in his face.
To be fair, Taggarty just is looking to fight.
Alright. last time I used one of these? Let's just do a simple thing, you know, the ATK logo. Pull up the STL from the share. We still have some of those lying around. There we go. And key it on in. Start spinning up. So, as you can see, when you actually remove the rust off the edge of the scrap steel, it actually is quite shiny. So you can actually salvage a plate into something like that without, you know.
Well, I didn't know that, and I wanted it to be a surprise.
It's definitely a surprise.
The DM note, Cal, you also noticed that he's using a totally different machine than you did. This machine appears to cut using cold water spraying sand through most of it. Your guess is that part is not hot at all?
You just did this to hurt me emotionally. Why? Hold on, I know what you're going for. Wowee! Golly gee, I learned my lesson. That's probably the machine I want to use next time. Silly Kala. Oh.
Wow! Fuck's sake.
Yeah, no, it's great. Love that for us.
Alright. Let me just...
Okay, so I get it now. It works. And, like, here's the thing, though. I get there was another solution. And I'll admit that. Because, look, we're having a reasonable conversation. However, if you really break it down to all the things that we do in a day and who we are and everything, in my entire span of ATK, I took 5 knives to try and be productive. Or 5, thank you. 5 knives to try and be productive. Is that really the end of the world when I'm supposed to be a trusted adult and member of this team? Like, and here's the thing that you don't know. I walked into the kitchen and I took them, I grabbed them, I went, I'm taking these in front of a majority of the support staff, and I walked out past the security staff and said, I'm taking these.
Did you wait for an
and
okay?
Nobody did anything. They just kind of looked, I was like, I'm taking these, I walked, nobody told me to stop or anything. I left, and I did it twice.
How long did you wait for an okay?
This was the walk. Ready? Grab the knives, I went, I'm taking these.
Yeah, I can see where that went wrong.
If they're really a big deal, then they should have said something. And I did it twice. So when they saw me come back, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I need more knives. Where are the other knives? And I was like, no. And I grabbed them. And then I walked away again.
And then they reported you to security, didn't they?
No, Tag talked to me about it, and he was like a dick about it, so I wasn't very nice and truthful with him, because I'm not nice and truthful with people who are dicks. And then he got mad because I disrespected him in front of all of his... He was like, here's my big dick! And I was like, oh, here's mine, mine's bigger. And it happened in front of his security staff, and he did not like that. So he got all like, I'm gonna use my power to take vengeance because little girl embarrassed me. And that's pretty much where I ended up.
Might I recommend next time, ask. Just be like, hey, can I borrow these? Or, you know, take these because you weren't intending to give them back.
I mean, to be fair, me going, I'm taking these and walking away, they could have stopped me.
You realize that they're scared of you, right? You spent the better part of 6 months beating people up.
Well, maybe people shouldn't do things to get beat up. Commander deserved it.
That
Now
may
we
be.
have so much of a better relationship now.
But not everyone is as combat-oriented as the commander.
Well, maybe people need to chill. That's all I'm saying.
And I'd imagine that they'd say...
Everybody outside the ship wants to kill us, so you should chill.
There's that. I would say that half the ship would say the same about you, that you also need to chill.
I mean, I do. All I did was try and do an arts and crafts project today, and I wasn't rude or mean to anybody when I gathered the supplies, and I was doing what I needed to do. I only got mean when Taggarty got mean.
Hmm. So, I'm going to give you some homework for this little situation. You have access to the machine shop, but to keep that access, I'm going to request that you spend your next 5 projects making new knives for support. Because you did kind of take it from them, and they don't have them anymore.
I'm gonna make 6 knives and I'm keeping 1. That's the deal.
Fair enough. That's what they're there for. Get really good at it. Keep the best one for yourself.
And then have everybody get mad at me because I kept a knife.
Well, that will be your knife. So unless they want to, you know, give you the safety scissors and they're that worried about you.
Even though people might not like me and they're scared of me, do you honestly think I would just unnecessarily stab somebody on the crew?
Not unless they spit in your face.
I wouldn't stab somebody if they spit in my face. I'd punch them. There's a difference between wounding and then aiming to kill.
True. And unfortunately, I missed my range time. Oh well, I'll have to talk with Romos later. See if I can get some for backup. Either way. But...
I don't think they're gonna let me in the range anytime soon. Which is fine, because I'll just go on another milk run and get fucking almost murder-rated again.
Goddamn milk runs.
We should teach Kala how to fucking shoot the shoots. Pew pew. And, oh no, Kala with weapons, too dangerous, can't do that, nope.
To be fair, we're not technically allowed weapons of any sort on this ship. I had to talk them out of taking my multi-tool when I came aboard after the freaking hunting trip.
Well, then it's a secret between you and I that I'm gonna keep my little experiment and project in my room.
Fair enough.
I'd rather have it and not need it than not have it.
By the way, I will say there is one issue you have to... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, do you still have pieces of Pepper's armor kicking around? Maybe I could make a knife of Pepper.
Ooh. There was like...
Pepper knives.
There is a few small pieces, but the tear you put in the side of her is actually quite clean, honestly. So we were able to salvage most of the armor without having to pop it back in. Also, if you're curious about something, you remember Brass, right?
Yeah. Oh! Dang, okay, what's up with her?
Remember how the leg collapsed?
I have a bad thing for legging, Max. I'm really sorry.
That's fair, that's fair. So, I call it the rack.
Oh?
Yep, you can see that it is already re-straightened, but essentially all it is a sliding rig with a winch on one end. So, you basically...
I got it.
Yeah. I think you said you had some...
Torture device if we find more spies.
Yeah. Get Tobias on here and put 70 trillion pounds against him, or whatever this thing actually puts out.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. And then Tobias was no more. That's what you get for fucking with our reactor, you asshole. But,
Him? I was wondering
apparently.
what the commander was kind of about.
Yeah, that's what he was saying at the meeting.
Huh.
He called him late Tobias, though, but I'm pretty sure we haven't killed him yet.
I like how you say yet.
I'm pretty sure no one on this ship wants to see him alive again. The only reason why he made it out of New Van that one time that Trentair saw him because he got paid for a job sight unseen, and it happened to be him.
Well, I mean, he's with BFA now, right? Isn't he? So seems like all the worst people end up there.
Yeah, it certainly seems so. But yeah,
Well, they could have him. Don't want him anyway.
currently the
I'm gonna go see if I can get alcohol with my sandpaper. Drink time?
drink time.
Drink time. I need one.
Ah man,
Drink? I'm gonna head back.
I still need to talk with Indra about doing some CQC training as well. With all this fucking with all this fucking infiltration bullshit and everyone wanting to kill us, I figure it's only a matter of time before us mech techs have to defend ourselves.
Wow, it's so crazy. Don't make a knife though, because they'll get mad at you.
I didn't tell you not to make a knife. I'll tell you to make more knives.
No, I'm saying that they'll get mad at you. But fine. I'll make more knives.
Well, I technically hold an officer position, so fuck him. Yep. Lark. Thanks again for the door and the machine shop. Bye. But, yeah, so Rawlings wanted to take your Viper armor and use it as armor.
She misrepresented what I said. I said any of the armor that they took off of Pepper for the repairs she could have.
Yeah, and she wanted to use it to bolster... Yeah, she wanted to use it to bolster the firing range so they could fire rifles. All that's going to do is...
I remember this conversation, though, because Kent was mad because he said that the armor wasn't right because our armor is made to ricochet bullets.
Yeah.
That'd be dangerous.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So you kill someone on the firing range. Morris's idea is not bad, though.
What's Morris's idea?
Basically take some plate steel and make a big old funnel full of tire scrap.
I guess.
Tires slow down the bullet a whole bunch, and then the plate steel prevents it from penetrating.
I don't think I'm gonna get in the range anytime soon anyways, it doesn't matter. That's like
I mean,
on the ground training with the rifle last time I went down.
Yeah. Didn't they have all the pilots go to the frickin' range earlier? Or was that... No, that was maneuver training, whatever that was.
Oh, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. We were all just standing in line. I went to go get snacks.
Evening?
It was horrible.
Did he just start it out with the Pacergram fitness test?
No, he put us all in groups. And then we all slowly, one by one, had to watch the other group. And I was like, why don't you just put the groups, work with one group one-on-one, dismiss the others, and then call the group when you're ready to work with them one-on-one. You can't all awkwardly watch. It's boring. So then, Reyes, Frontier, Jacobs, and I snuck away, and then we were getting lessons on how to use battle armor. Except, before I finally got to use mine and get my turn in Reyes' battle armor, Commander called for his address, and we didn't get to go.
It's a good thing, too. I'm wary of Klansman battle armor because they are not at all built for inner sphere spines.
No?
Nah.
Huh.
I remember looking up some media a while back where they were testing that shit out, and I think I just went...
I went into, I was actually hiding in Slaggers earlier today. It wasn't turned on. It's spacious.
Ashton?
Yes, please.
Is there a reason you closed the bar door?
Oop, my bad. Habit. Did the commander get shorter? I feel like it got shorter.
Maybe.
Right now? You want an off-the-clock tale?
Ah, yeah, hell yeah.
Something to keep me awake. I got something to work on.
You know, when I don't have a
But as far...
I'm gonna go sand all this. Sorry, you were saying?
So two things over here real quick, because that's noisy over there. What? Was that man in his underwear?
Earmuffs! Yeah, I was a little confused by that too. I wasn't gonna pay attention. Where's the earmuffs?
I don't know, I haven't found them yet, but I wouldn't recommend wasting alcohol on polishing compound. It works, but we do have, you know, actual polishing compound up in the machine shop.
Alcohol's for me.
Ah, well, fair enough. But yeah, the box on the far left of the big pile on the right and up in the back, that has a polishing compound in it.
Okay.
And also if you...
Sick of me not walking my ass all the way back there, we have it, because we totally grabbed it, because you knew I was polishing.
Fair enough, hero.
Wow. Thanks.
Handful of polishing compound.
Yep. Into my anime pockets it goes.
Hammer space. The other one to watch out for, the CNC, if it's the same model I used previously, is really touchy on tolerances, so you gotta make sure your numbers are real tight. Otherwise you'll get weird fucking sliding.
Would you prefer something sweet or bitter?
Bitter. It's been a bad day.
Alright, coffee it is.
See, after a day like this and having the whole ship go rabble, 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 call this, it's like, people wonder why I'm never at the bar. I don't know how to talk to people after half of them get mad at me one week and then half don't. So I'm gonna go work on my project by myself.
Alright.
That's what Call is good at. But go have fun. I never see you have fun. Go have fun.
I do have fun, but you're never around.
Yeah, well, go have more fun, because I'm never around.
Hmm. They did invent a new cocktail, by the way. That might go into your coffee meetings right now, but they call it the goggles. And the littlest engineer. They're coffee-based.
I've been messing around with that.
Thank
One
you.
off the cocktail.
Thank you. Fancy glass as well.
One modified dog. Keep you awake and.
Where you guys been?
Thanks.
Talking about the machine shop.
Oh, yeah.
Craig's giving me access and not gonna simultaneously forget he gave me access and then make a big deal when I take things out of it or work in it.
Thank goodness.
Just don't break anything.
Good. Yeah.
I will have no intention of doing so.
God damn it. Just don't slagger my machines, please.
That's technically the correct response there. It's like, I will do my absolute best not to, but if accidents happen, I assure you...
It's the phrasing. Why is that man in his underwear?
True. I don't... Something about his casual clothes being irradiated?
I don't think she's okay. No, I don't think she's okay.
What the fuck is this ship?
Okay, well, fucking, alright. Nobody walk over all at once.
I was.
Nobody walks over all at once.
Hey.
Dude, why are you in your underwear?
What's going on?
Go put a uniform on or something.
Just talking out.
For reference notes, he is wearing boxing gear and he has
Did you go fetch
bandages on his arm.
Look over here.
Jacobs.
Look right
the
here.
doctor.
Look at me. What's going on? What are you
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just
Look at me.
get a move on. Let's go. Move on. Let's go. Pushing you this way. Pushing you this way. Come on. Pushing you this way. Pushing you this way. Down this way.
Why?
She's having a thing. Just.
Okay, do you want to go fix the coffee machine?
Jeez, a lot of people are gonna freak out for me being early with my shirt on.
Yeah, just don't put a shirt on, please.
Out through the mouth.
Listen, it's okay. Nothing is falling apart.
Good job.
There are plenty of things to work on.
Can't fix it because we can't get into the tunnels and then
It's okay.
fix it.
You can fix it. You can build the robot that you were talking about,
But
or
I
you
didn't
can
take it apart.
speak with Rollins. You can speak with Rollins. You can figure something out. We have time.
Coffee machine. I didn't. I went to the security issue.
Hey,
We're at the range and then I went to the machine and then I was
Yep. And you did a damn fine job on our machinery room. You can do this.
But when did I fix the coffee machine?
You don't need to fix the coffee machine.
No, but I did though.
Mark.
I took it apart and I was already taking it apart. The screw script and the wires, I had done it. It was me, but it wasn't me. I wasn't there. I was with you.
Mark. It is okay. Nothing is beyond repair yet. You can still fix all these things. They are not beyond the scope of ability that you have.
You fixed it. Why don't I remember?
You are going through a lot of stress right now. I need you to take a deep breath. You are not allowing yourself to breathe. It is causing your brain to go through
Hold on.
horrible lack of oxygen.
Water, please, right now.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here that is broken. Nothing in here is going to hurt
A glass of
you.
water.
Thank you.
Nothing in here is going to trigger off anything. It's okay.
I've got some water to help her calm down.
Here.
I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not gonna drink it. You're gonna take me to the medical wing.
Do you want me to drink it first? I can prove that this doesn't have any medication in it.
Just a minute.
Lark, if you don't calm down and drink the water, then I will be forced. There is no reason for you to go to
Hold on.
medical if you can calm down.
I just drunk it. You can watch me, and I will not pass out or anything. Straight from the tap.
It is just water. I was in front of you the whole time. He is a mech tech. He doesn't have any medicine on him.
Tender came in. He came in and I didn't see him. And it's okay.
Over-analyzing everything is only going to scare you more. Just take a deep breath and drink some water. It is okay.
Standing here, I'm not moving.
I'm sitting down.
You are in a position with a lot of stress, and I understand that. I am not going to force you into medical or away from work as long as you can just prove to me.
Ashton,
that
could you
are
step over
okay.
here, please? Step over here.
Listen, Lark, we went up to hydroponics together earlier, and
we went to
I promise you.
hydroponics.
Yeah.
But I fixed
We
the
went and
coffee
checked on the
machine.
plants together.
I know I did. I know I did. I know I did. I could tell. You know, you take it. You just like deja vu, and you see things. You see things like you were, like you've been there. You know. And so I definitely went. I definitely repaired it because it was the same. It was the same. I'd already taken it apart. I'd already repaired it. I already put it back together, but I didn't. So I don't. When did I repair?
What are you forgetting, Lark? Just slowly talk to me. Let's work this out together. Slow down.
I went to the range. And I couldn't go to the range because it was like, it was there. And they were the hands and they were holding me. They were also holding me because they want to hurt me. They always do.
Who held you?
All of you.
Nobody from medical has interacted with you today, Lark.
No, I went to medical, and then
No one in
The
this
one time
room
I
wants
saw
to
you in
hurt you,
medical,
Lark.
But nobody.
The one time I saw you in medical, Lark,
One person at a time.
it was for the
I went to the
table.
range with them.
There's a reason why I'm sitting down. We're all here for you, not against you.
You can walk a little bit closer, okay, Lark? Just want to talk to the chief here.
Okay.
Stay with her and watch her. I need to talk to her as she's at this point a danger to herself.
Because she put a lot of people to work
Okay.
that did care about her.
Okay, we're gonna trade off here, Lark.
Okay.
Slow, deep breaths, okay?
I went to the range. I went to the range and it was like before. And there's no way out. The door's closed and everyone.
I am worried that
It's like what we talked about before, right? The things you told me about.
And then I went to medical. And he knew, and they looked at me. They all look at me. You all look at me like you're looking at me now.
I can stop looking at you. I'll move this way.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems like medical is a part of her breakdown.
I'm just gonna explain what's on my mind, okay?
If that'll have a positive reaction, but I don't know if anyone grabbing her would also.
Just want to make sure that you're safe.
I'm not 100% sure.
That you're doing okay.
If she can't calm down.
That's our #1 goal. You don't have to go anywhere you don't want to.
Literally around the corner from you.
We could just stand here and talk, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
And I will tell you, Malark, you did a marvelous job on the machine shop. Those things are running flawlessly. You are the best engineer we have aboard. I'm serious.
But I couldn't because the power, and I couldn't save Flash, and I couldn't save Mr. Darling because I got us locked out because I.
Those weren't these issues. You fixed the door, you fixed the machine shop. I'm pretty sure you fixed that coffee machine, but I wasn't there for that.
It was my fault.
Craig.
Alright, fair enough.
Hey, listen to me. Focus on my voice, okay?
They're dead, and Goggles is dead, everyone's dead.
Hey Johnny, this is Glenn. Just wondering where you at.
I know it's hard.
Am I dead?
Believe me. No. We're alive.
Johnny, you read me?
We keep living.
We're here, Glenn. We're up in the gymnasium right now. Johnny is currently talking with someone else right now, is it?
At the end of the day, that has to be enough. You didn't kill me. This is not your fault, Lark. Never your fault.
Who was?
Me on the other side. Thank you.
Security personnel don't crowd the door, but be ready in case you're called for.
The security panel, Mr. Darling gave me the Actium access to fix the problem, and I tried to fix the problem. I keep fixing things, and it all just... I can't fix it, and then I get arrested, and then...
Can I say one more thing? You are not responsible for any of that. This ship, it fights back. You are trying to beat it into submission, and you are winning.
But I had a broken ankle, and something was slow, and I got to the... But that security got the ping, and I couldn't get there fast enough, and...
Again, not your fault.
I told you my story, right? There's people I haven't been able to save. There's things that I wish I did differently. I know where you are right now. I can't know the exact feelings, but I've got a pretty good idea.
Why do I remember things that I wasn't there?
I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that.
Why can't I
But I'd like to be able to help.
I killed them, and I don't remember if I changed it. I must have. I had the access. It could have been me. I could have changed the power. I didn't. The reactor. Someone. And I have the program, so it could have been me. I could have done it. It could have it. It's right here. I have it. And I can do whatever. I can get anywhere. I don't want to. I won't be trapped in anymore.
Hey, I know. You have something that gives you a lot of power in these situations.
it could have been me. How do I know? How do I know that I didn't do it? How do I know that I didn't? How do I know that I killed him?
Because we know who did. Tobias was the one who put the bug in our reactor to cause this latest issue. Not you.
Yep. You were always talking, all of you, about whether there were two, and what if it were me? What was me?
I don't think so.
I would not give you up for anything, Lark. You're one of our crew. I like to consider you a friend, but I don't actually know you all that well.
Lark, let me put it this way.
Does, because you all look at me.
Lark, do you want me to close my eyes and talk to you?
No, it's okay. All the doctors, all the people, they always look at me. Doesn't matter. Everyone, they hear the stammer and the bringing the hands and the cube, and they all look, they all have that face. They know. Even the doctor earlier, he knew. They all know.
You want to know why? I'm positive. It's not you, Mark. Because of the fact that we're having this conversation right now, and you're beating yourself up for it.
I didn't remember. Why would I take the coffee machine apart? It's not broken. I took it apart so that I was using my hands. So why did I take it apart? Maybe I knew. Maybe I knew that I needed to take it apart. Because I had already taken it apart. I can't.
I know Rawlings has had a fascination with coffee machines lately. Did she ask you, maybe?
No, she didn't. No. There's nothing to fix, and Rawlings is asleep, and there's nothing. I need something to fix because I need to get away from the. Need to get away from the hands and the gun range and the shooting and the.
Right. Yeah.
Because it touched me.
I understand.
They all hold me down. And they hurt and it hurts. It always hurts. And I needed to get away. I need to use my hands. I use my hands and then everything's better. I can fix it. I can make it better. But then I couldn't because I broke my ankle. And I couldn't because my hands were broken because I tried to change the door and it electrocuted me and I couldn't.
Here's what I'm thinking we do.
Everything.
No, you don't. You help. You do nothing but help. You run
Indeed.
around on your feet all day, helping every single person you come across, every request.
When the two of us went to hydroponics earlier, all you did was help me, Lark. You helped me get the leaves. You cared about the plants. You even took me to where Goggles was laid to rest because I wasn't there for it. You cared. There was nothing wrong with any of that.
An actionable plan, Lark. We'll go back through the records. We'll see who went in and out. We will determine that it wasn't you. You fix the ship. You help people. I know you're telling yourself that you don't, but you do. And we all thank you for it.
Dad.
All No. We're not. Because we do everything we can every day to make sure that that doesn't happen. And that's all that can be expected of us. last, Lark. That's all that anybody expects.
I can't fix anything.
Sometimes you can't fix everything. But that doesn't mean you can't try.
I'm not good enough. I wasn't good enough to be a pilot. Now I'm not good enough for this. And you're all gonna... I got fired because I wasn't... I couldn't...
I'm not thinking of firing you. Are you?
Not good enough.
No, I was fired already.
By Rawlings,
I wasn't,
right?
I don't know. No, by the command.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. Yeah, the commander has a way with words. If you haven't noticed, he kind of says the wrong thing half the time.
Look, take it from one person who never thinks he is good enough. You are doing everything you can and more. I couldn't save Goggles. I couldn't save those people. But I had people to talk to me and tell me exactly what I'm telling you right now. That you do your best. That's all you can do.
I remember. I remember.
But we'll figure it out. You have my word.
I died in the locust. Died. This is just hell.
Well, if you're dead, then I am too. Well, we're in this together. And I don't believe I'm dead.
Oh, that's... You're not dead, you're just not real. And if you are, you're just here in my head. Because I died and now you all look at me.
I'd like you to do something for me. You could. Tap the ground. Feel the ground below you. You've got tears running down your face. Feel them come down your cheeks. Deep breath in and out. Feel your lungs expand and contract. You can feel all of these things. You can see out there. You can see the planet. You can see the clouds. These are all things that you can perceive. These are real. You are here. You are alive. We are here, and we want to help you. Slow deep breath in, slow deep breath out. I know it hurts. I know. Sometimes it's too much. I get that. I do. We're gonna work together on this. We're gonna figure out what's going on. We're gonna fix it. That's what you do, right? You fix things. We fix things.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do, Lark?
I don't think it matters. I think this is the part where one of you sedates me, probably.
do that. Sometimes you just need to cry it out.
What am I supposed to do?
The medical answer is, you cry it out, you get some fluids in you, you get some sleep. The emotional answer, I haven't figured that part out myself yet, but I'm working on it.
I'm gonna go find the coffee machine. I'm gonna go find the coffee machine. I'm gonna go.
Keep some
Maybe not someone in armor.
Almost loose tail on Lark. Don't get in her way. Don't let her know you're following. Just keep an eye on her, please.
If a lowlife who might as well be dead has a place on the ship, everyone has a place on the ship. It's no different.
And Reyes.
Letting her go on her own?
I might recommend that whoever's tailing her is not in armor, not imposing or wearing white
She's
robes.
a danger to herself necessarily, but we're gonna want to keep an eye on her.
I think that Psyche is a crazy danger to her.
Anything we try and do at this point is going to shatter her trust in us.
There's just so much I wanted to say.
That's why I didn't want to do anything.
Yeah.
Possible,
but it really just wasn't.
I'm afraid that we're gonna pop out of nowhere and sedate her.
To act like she's not gonna.
I know.
What? When the fuck did that happen? I've never authorized sedation.
Not on this ship. Reread her file.
Oh.
What's your poison?
The way she was talking, it sounded like something in her past.
I'm gonna go see if I can track her down, and I'm just gonna be there.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and...
Name's Ashton, by the way.
Sorry. It's been a long
Richard.
day.
I feel you.
Oh yeah,
Never good enough.
Ashton.
Yes,
that's
I know that feeling.
I'm gonna go ahead and
disguise their goggle today.
quite literally step into my office for the night.
I was told, because I was gone during the funeral, that you made a drink for goggles. I'll add
If,
Trinter.
Yep, that's not...
He's not lying. You are a good man, even if you doubt yourself.
Thanks, Greg.
Never forget that you have people to lean on.
If you see a lark, keep a loose eye on her. Just make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
Yes. What's up?
Craig.
Romas is
Craig. Pulls out a bottle cap. No, mine. Mine.
I'll swing by and check
Mine.
on her.
Okay.
She gives a very
I need
emotionally sensitive
things. Come with me. Come on. Come with me.
1 second. I gotta.
I think I got an idea where she's going.
Do you need my help for this at all, or do you want to do this alone?
I can probably talk to her. Thank you, Craig.
Okay. Just give me a call if you need me. I forgot to unmute my radio. Hold on. Yeah.
You're gonna be okay.
That's.
I want to build a pipe shotgun, but I need the pipes and tools for it. Can you help me?
Pipe shotgun. Okay. The firing pin might be a little bit of a thing, but there's a lot of tube steel up in the machine shop.
Can I have some?
Yeah, technically I give you permission to use it as long as you don't end up killing any of our crew or breaking anything.
Half. I will do my best not to.
And why do you need a bottle cap for that?
That's the ammunition. You want to help me build a pipe shotgun?
Not particularly.
This ought to be interesting.
Oh, okay.
I would have to immediately confiscate it and probably bring you for trying to build a weapon.
Next time I see him, I'm gonna ask.
There's that little roadblock in it.
Well, while you're trialing him, I need to go to
But
talk
what
to
if it's a
Major about
personal
two
weapon that I
things.
give to you that I could requisition?
That's fine. That we can do.
So can we do that?
Just can't have any live ammo around it until it's in a controlled environment.
It won't have ammo. I'm planning to shoot bottle caps out of it.
Corporal Signs, can I get your
That makes so much sense now.
Like this one?
Shooting it in a controlled environment. Fucking bullet slugger! Yeah, well,
But I don't have the pipe. I don't have the pipe shotgun, so therefore this isn't ammunition yet.
I'm willing to help you with it through the week and put it in lockup so that it's a personal item you can take out, but I can't assist with it tonight. I have reports to go fill.
So, Reyes.
Well bargained and done.
He does tend to he does intend to use the machine shop down below for this. Is there any sort of extra protocols you want to install in there for safety's sake?
I'm not too well versed on how things work down there. I'd say per recommendation of your engineering. You guys have a better handle on that stuff than me.
If your lockers can do like biometric lockout and they're not easily broken into, that'd probably assuage a lot of people's fears.
They already are, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, most of them are. We've got a couple padlocks, but most of them are biometrics.
Alright, fair enough.
Also, I did learn from trying to break into them before that if you override the power systems to it, it engages a secondary lock.
Of course you try to break into one.
They're
Alright.
right there if you want to ask them. I just wanted to make them know.
Alright, big guy. Have a good night. I'll help you with that.
You too, Henry.
Might I recommend at least, you know, some thick-walled pipe steel, you know, the stuff that's actually built for hydraulic fluid. That'll actually chamber
Absolutely.
better.
Is this hallway clear?
Yes, it's clear now.
For what?
Okay.
All of your logistics back there.
To be in
The situation has passed. You're free to do
Oh,
your-
yeah.
Also,
One of them.
I have a PDA. Can I physically have a PDA? Person who can do that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Well, for the
I had something I was going to ask you, but I forgot. I'm sure
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
better idea.
Probably doesn't have to do anything with my powder charges.
I don't think we have the stuff for powder charges. You'll need to break into the magazine.
We have-
Never mind. But I would.
Put in a logistics order for like charcoal, saltpeter, that stuff. Make my own.
Might raise some eyebrows, but okay. But for the barrel itself and the chamber, I might recommend instead of using tube steel, get a billet and stick it in the lathe. It'd probably get a lot.
It's probably just going to be a muzzle loader.
Well, either way.
What are you looking for?
Pipe shotgun.
Go 23 millimeters.
There you go. Yeah, we should have some good 40 mil tubes. All right. Good night. 40 millimeter or 60 millimeter billet you can use and just turn it in the lathe.
Half will do. I'll start go. I'll stroking out. I'll start go working on that now. I said the same thing again. All right.
It's one of your neural implants still acting up.
No, that's just the person behind the mask being dumb as shit.
Ah, I see. That happens to me sometimes too.
Yeah. Slager's smart. This guy named Soda, dumb as hell.
Gotta watch out when it becomes Slager soap.
Oh no. I actually need to talk to the commander and see if I can become an experimental weapons tech too.
That would be interesting to say the least. Okay, group of people again. Hello.
Because then I have explicit permission to do this sort of thing.
Mm.
If I were to investigate, is there information that
Would stainless work better or just pure steel? Probably stainless.
I mean,
Morris?
stainless wouldn't stain, but the pure steel might actually be better.
Yeah, it'd be
You
stronger.
just have to oil it and take care of it.
So that's how the day started. Then was the shooting range.
Hey, Slacker. I'm not gonna try
You're
and
busy.
And then was
psychoanalyze or do anything
her
like that.
potentially being upset
Probably
because she was
sick of
passed
that.
up for being second in command.
Oh, there.
I know I need them.
So,
I have to go because they'll make me if I don't.
Oh, you guys got tools. I don't have to thief those tools.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it right now either.
Yeah.
Lark is having her own sort of short circuit as well at the moment.
F. So, avoid that.
Probably, yeah.
I wonder if Kala wants to help me.
I think Kala was over in the machine shop right now, actually. Don't tell her I said that, even though I'm heading this way anyway. Oh boy. Run, little mech legs, run!
You gotta... Cardio.
Get enough of that running around the ship! I don't know how I'm keeping up with you.
It's because I'm going slow.
Fair enough. Ahem.
It's the odor blocker body wash.
What?
Body wash.
I do not understand these elemental sayings.
This is beyond the days of Star League. This is pre-Star League shit.
Oh god.
Kala isn't here, I don't think.
I guess she finished up for the night. Oh wait, she wasn't using the machine, she was just polishing her Wildcat. So...
I want to see if she will help me build this.
Not that one. Let's see, probably one of those.
Help, my foot turned off.
Oh no!
Alright, we're good.
Nice. Let's see. That's plate steel. That one is copper tubing.
So.
That's real thick plate. You probably wouldn't be able to make a chassis out of that very well.
No, fair enough.
Oh right, this was the one full of pallets for some reason.
Weren't the barrels up there?
Yeah, that was tube
Or
steel.
did you move the crates from last time?
No, that one was tube steel. I'm trying to find you some billet.
Ah.
Let's see. Can you give me a boost?
There you go.
Oop! I said hoi! There we go. Hey. There we go.
And for my elemental powers.
Uh-oh. What? Hello?
Are you okay up there?
Yeah? You just said elemental powers and then vanished.
No, I didn't. I've been here the whole time.
Eh.
Yeah. Like this, elemental powers.
Hmm. Interesting. Anyway. Alright. This thing's like 6 feet long. You ready to catch? Alright. Coming down.
Bill, what is that?
Hmm? What is what?
I must know. I must.
Ah, yes, somebody's project they were working on after we uncovered a bunch of copper tubing. I think Medical was going to use this, or no, Ashton was going to use this. He was going to make us some booze for selling and getting extra cash. Wonder how that's going.
Nope. Rays would get in trouble. I would get in trouble with Rays if I used it to make explosives.
Yeah, probably. There's easier ways than trying to make it in a still. I mean, if you want to make some fuel, you could do it that way, but...
True, we could... no, jump jet fuel is solid, isn't it?
No, it's actually reactor exhaust.
From what I read, that jump jet fuel is actually a solid fuel block that the reactor actually fires a laser into and combusts it into the fuel.
Alright. You... There we go. Some sheet aluminum. There you go.
Thank you.
That should work well enough for a chassis at any rate, at least a makeshift one. Don't put any pressure behind that one, it will blow itself apart.
Could I have one of the steel plates to turn into flechettes?
I mean, technically you could, but I don't know if Reyes would be happy with that one. He said no ammunition, right?
Well, the flechettes themselves aren't the ammunition, they're just the projectile. I'd need the powder charge and the casing behind it to make the ammunition.
I mean, technically you can make that in here, but you're going to have to clear that one. I'm not quite sure about that.
I'll see about clearing that one.
Mm-hmm. So, here's your lathe.
Have you guys been machining magnesium? I could use some of the shards off of that too and create like a...
Oh god, my uncle had some of that. He called it dragon's breath.
Ah.
It was little more than a... Yeah, it was little more than a wildfire starter. Really not practical for anything else.
Well, it clearly didn't use enough magnesium.
Yeah.
Okay, so you put the...
Yep, so there's your lathe. The chuck key is in the little shelf to the left there. There's your tool swap.
Okay.
You'll want to go for a direct drill down the center rather than turning the edges down. The hell? Stay.
Okay.
Let's see. Rivet gun. Do we have a rivet gun? We have a welder. Might have to suffice, honestly.
That would work, I guess.
We're back.
I can just stick a screw in there and use the plasma cutter side to melt it down and create kind of like a, like one of them pop rivets.
That's basically something like that. That's basically a weld at that point, though. Might as well tack weld. Let's see. I think they... Wonder if they left the toolbox over in 1 still. There you are. Got it.
I should also find the commander and see if I can become an experimental weapons tech.
That would be very interesting to be sure.
Then I don't have to get clearance for all of this. Then I can just do it.
Question is, would the commander want you to do that in the weapons lab, or would he be fine with you doing it up here? I suppose turning it and then moving it over to the weapons lab.
Commander question.
Yeah.
Well, creating the housing could be done here, and then moving the ammunition and that to the firing lab and the heavy weapons lab, and then firing it there would probably be the most ideal way to do this.
Probably. I will say, I have a passing interest in firearms, but I've never actually turned my own. So this should be interesting. Here we go. There's your TIG welder, or MIG welder, sorry.
Thank you.
In fact, we just got a couple more cases of filament, so just in case you run out. There you go. Refill if you need it. I'll be on top of this box right here.
Perfect, thank you.
We were running low, so I ordered some fresh from Indra, and it showed up. So, huzzah! We're actually able to buy things.
All I need. I think this should be all I need to get started.
Alrighty.
If I have any more questions, I can come to you probably tomorrow or whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna be. I thought Kala was gonna be in here, and I was gonna make fun of her for dressing up like a mech tech again, but,
She, in fact, is not here.
it seems so. Well, at any rate, shift is
Time to
over at
find
this
her.
point.
And the commander.
And the commander.
I think I might know where they are, but I also have no way of reaching them.
Alright, I'll meet you on the way. I'm gonna pop out of my work clothes. Greasy shit at the moment. I believe we should be somewhere around shift end by now, correct?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna call shift in here in just a little bit. I wanted to resolve this stuff with Lark here first, and then I'll call it here in just a minute.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Casual Craig. Engage. I need to grab myself the sprayer again. Just remembered. It's Wednesday, time to water the plant. Ooh. Everything's hanging over here.
We're doing fine. Romas is with her.
Aye. He's pretty sure he's pretty good at being one of those.
If there's anybody I trust to have a chat with her, make sure everything's okay.
He came on comms and told me he actually made some headway, so...
Nice. Did Slager find the commander? I was kind of...
Left to search.
Alright, I was kind of babysitting him in his quest for arms. He was asking about turning some plate steel into flechettes.
What?
Yeah. You want it? I told him to get it cleared first. And he says AF, so I assume that means he's going to get it cleared first.
That's why he wants to talk to the commander, because he really wants that cleared. Oh.
Yes. From bottle caps to flechettes. Our little monsters all grown up.
You guys have such fun on this ship.
Indeed. When we're not getting blown up, we're entertaining an elemental.
Yeah, you guys know how to throw the welcome wagon.
again?
ship is a day that
I have a question for the collective four of you.
All right.
Is it the same question you asked us 5 seconds ago?
What are you talking about? This is the first time I've seen the four of you.
The 4 of us as a unit. Okay, alright, Slager, shoot.
Technically true?
Yes. Do any of you know the whereabouts of one Commander Kendrick or Kala?
No.
Ray is a pull out a boot knife, flip it in his hand, and chuck it at that fucking door.
With a 2.
Oh, Jesus, Reyes.
I have to go fix him now. Reyes, I have to go fix him now. God damn it.
You'll never catch. Oh fuck!
Fucking run.
This entire time.
Oh God, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. While Slager bleeds all over the ship.
Hold on, don't leave me in here.
Hello, you rang.
Reyes, what the fuck?
Don't want to talk about him.
Reyes, what the fuck?
Reyes, he's gonna bleed all over the place.
Oh, he's back.
That'll be fine.
I have a question for the four of you.
Fucking throw me the knife back. I'm sorry. You were supposed to like close the door.
Don't throw it at him.
Rolling.
With a 5.
With a nat 20.
Alright, never mind.
Thank you.
That has Slager's blood on it, and you just put it back in his frickin' sheath.
Do you want me to like look that over, Slager? I know the answer already, but
That's gonna be so sticky when you get it out of there.
I have like a maintenance rag somewhere, you think, to like grease and shit? Like that.
Here, give me your shirt.
No. Use a rag.
Reyes, in the most polite, respectful way possible. You were making work for me.
Rolling.
Oh no.
You can feel the blood from the knife.
Oh, that's a biohazard and a half. What the fuck?
What the hell did I hear about a biohazard, Trent?
You can see a bloody handprint on the left side of Trentair's face.
Let me just get that for you. But there
What
you
the
go.
hell?
There you go. There.
Shenanigans.
I am going to go
I can't
clean
tell if
this
I'm
off.
cleaning it. I can't tell if I'm cleaning it or mixing with oil.
You're making it worse.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're making it worse. You're making it worse.
With a now 1, now your face is covered in blood and grease.
Shit, I'm sorry. I thought that was the clean
God.
one. I'm sorry. I thought it was the clean one. My bad.
God
sorry.
damn it.
Sorry.
Baby
alright,
wipes.
okay.
Helped me out during the war, help me out today.
Thank you.
If all else fails, the airlock's right there.
I can't find the commander in order to traumatize him, so you should probably patch me up.
Please seek medical attention. Yeah, yes, please. Take care of
Trentair, give me medical attention.
I will, as soon as I get your blood off of my face because of him as well. Alright, let's fix you up.
Some things really never change.
What do you mean it never changes? Have you dealt with this shit before?
I raised him.
He's the one getting.
I am patching up the wound.
Darling to Trentair's, like that's to his.
Within.
Are you done?
Despite Slager's interference with you trying to patch him up as he's smearing blood all over your uniform, you actually get the wound closed quite well.
I'm going to bed.
You caused half of this!
There. You're done.
Thank you.
Is your work here done?
Now you're gonna need a shower.
Trentair, no!
Bye, Ray.
I'm going to go change.
Do I need to go get the sprayer?
This much in blood since you came back from battle.
Yeah, usually this is me.
Again.
Post it. No. You don't need to do that.
I
You don't
promise
need
this
to
is the
do-
clean
no,
one this time.
No.
Come here.
No.
Do I?
Baby wipe to the face.
Jesus fucking what the hell is wrong with this crew?
Sometimes it takes a real good throw of a fucking baby wipe to get them back in order.
I noticed. What the fuck?
Maybe I should go to bed too.
Probably.
This crew needs more sleep.
How to get there.
Well, you just keep going down and down, and eventually you get there. Also, there's a ladder right there.
It's by the reactor. That much I know.
Yeah.
Well, that I don't know.
I didn't really go. This guy can help.
Can we do something actually?
What?
You know that one time we made a giant ass pillow fort near the area with the trees?
Yeah. What about it?
When are we doing that again?
I don't know. That was a security thing. I just happened to be along.
That sounds really fun right now.
Yeah, it does. You apparently you'd have to fight Abby and Morris for it, but they have a pillow fort going on behind Athena.
Don't worry, we'll just initiate in a pillow war fort fight, and it'll be the bloodiest battle of this entire ship.
Hire Slager and challenge him for a trial possession.
I might.
What the fuck is happening? I need to go find a sprayer. You changed into fancy clothes.
This is all I have. This is all I have aside from my uniform. I don't have casual clothes because every time we go planetside, we're either going to a beach or we're going to a club where I'm getting beat up, or something's exploding.
Fair.
So no, I don't have casual clothes.
Fair. Just to buy some Solaris merch like I did. Like, I have like 7 of these shirts, by the way.
I may borrow one from you at some point. I need fancy. I don't know what I'm going to go do. I'm gonna go for a walk, and then I'm going to go sleep.
Just don't try to get any air. We're in space.
It's bloody time, boy.
Wait.
No, not again.
Get your ass back here.
Huh.
Don't you slam doors on me. I'm faster than you are, Trentair.
Ow.
Slippery little bastard. Where'd he go?
That man just baby wiped you to the face.
He won't be able to hide.
Where does he keep all those?
I will find. You son of a bitch! Get your ass back here.
Huh. Sneaky. I'm not catching up to that. Well. Knock, 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 knock.
There it is. There it is. I got you.
Grabs.
I don't know your door.
What? Alright, never mind. I'm guessing they're not entertaining tonight. Okay, good night. Well. Where did everyone go? There's some people here.
The moment she gets out on the battlefield, I mean...
Greetings.
Javelin, she was scary, because she was fast and able to fist fight.
You are the only people I can find.
Yeah, no. Most everybody else has gone to sleep, and security has finished taking care of the situation that was happening. So yeah.
Hmm.
We were just talking about Ricky's and stuff.
Yeah, no, I was telling some old tales from some of my other instructors back in the Legionnaires when I was training.
Hmm. By the way, cards down for a moment. Valen, remember, there's seats now. Just go into your menu and turn on chair stations.
I know, I like to...
You're pitch black at the moment.
Yeah, you scare me.
He's accepting darkness. Let him have it.
Yes, join the dark side.
Alright, cards back up.
Yep. Yeah, so I was telling them about two instructors taught me in asymmetrical warfare and, well, fighting creatively.
Hmm.
I was sent for a rough ride with both of them, and my god. That is the one thing that taught me to look around everywhere with my eyes. See where the angles are that something could pop out.
Yeah, all I got is
there are a lot of angles.
All I got on that is some very light theory.
You put that theory into practice.
I think that's one of the I think that's another one of the differences. For Betty, it was less of see everything and more of know that gut feeling that you can know what's coming next. That's why she was able to turn attacks that were coming from behind her into attacks, basically her throwing that attack into someone else.
She must have had some serious situational awareness training.
That's probably what was part of it. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, she did kind of have a little bit of that beforehand.
The way that I was trained for situational awareness, one of my instructors hid himself in a cardboard box in a room that we were clearing. We were told what to look for, but we weren't told about Instructor Jack.
Hmm. Jack?
I was the last
Jack?
man.
Jack!
Oh my god. Cards down. To heck with you.
Hey man, you said cardboard box, I had to go there.
It's been a Metal Gear reference this entire time.
I know.
One moment.
Uh-oh.
Copy that, sir.
Ah.
Sorry. Orders came over the radio.
Do I need to get out of the way?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Crew of the Actium, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
Alright, fair enough.
Long awaited shift end.
Well, we had dinner an hour early, so...
Understood, sir.
Didn't get to get into the bar until it was closing.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen Trentero Jacobs?
Yeah, Trentero is being chased around by Slager, who's covered in blood, and trying to cover him in blood, and Jacobs went to bed, so... yeah. Weird shit.
Do you know the channel for... Is he on Medical's channel right now?
You can ring up channel, what was it? 6. I believe that is active.
6? Why the hell is he using 6?
It's medical channel. Oh wait, 7. 6 is engineers.
That's what I thought.
Hey,
I'm gonna need the.
Another question
I'm
on
gonna
my
need
mind.
like a sheet or something to tell where the hell some channels are.
Hmm.
Another question on my mind. Craig,
Hmm.
you ever played Battlefields and Basilisk?
I swear I heard that by a different name from Miss Indra. Could have just asked that man to move. He climbed over the back of the chair.
Have you ever played it?
No, but Indra was talking about playing it earlier. It's been a while since I've seen Sebastian, now that I think about it. I wonder where he's hiding.
I've never heard of it, so this is all over me head.
Yeah, we theory crafted that the commander would be a monk. Or barbarian.
that's what he told me.
Funny fact. I couldn't figure out what race Trevor was.
Who?
Definitely a monk.
Oh, Trevor.
Definitely a
Did you
monk.
forget me already?
I couldn't understand what he said.
But when I suggested Drow,
Together all day.
Toby immediately took his mind to
Sorry,
a
who are you?
that's racist kind of thing. He
I said,
groaned at me like that.
We've been together
I was
all
like,
day.
I ain't saying
"No,
shit.
for the stats. It's for the stats.
Yeah, I always figured myself some sort of like, I don't know, bog standard human but artificer or some shit. If I were to just say me, not like a fresh guy.
I'd say more like a half-elf artificer.
Alright. Or maybe part gnome. I hear they're good at the trickery stuff.
Ooh, that's a fair point.
I do
John
like the
is
drinks.
definitely a bog standard human fighter with a farmer background.
He just called you basic.
I mean,
What are you
if
gonna do about that?
say so. Well, he's not wrong. I am a farmer from, you know.
I mean, I am too.
Definitely got a strength.
I'm pretty
Definitely rolled a
basic.
20 on strength at character generation.
Yeah.
Alright. I am gonna go head back down and see if Slager's using the machine shop still. I promised to babysit him a little bit. Make sure he's not making.
Everything's still
That's
working.
probably a
now,
good idea.
right?
Seems to be. It's survived Kala and Slager using it already, so.
Alright, I'm getting ready to go to bed, and thus, as the one who is in charge of the bar, I shall now kindly tell all of you,
Get the fuck out.
get the fuck out.
Can I get one more drink? I kind of didn't get to finish my off the clock tale.
Actually, also, what is a genasi?
I have no idea.
It's, imagine an element as a living person.
Could I just get a Timbiki Dark
That was the two things.
Timbiki Dark.
and a to-go cup so you can actually close
That
down?
was the two things. You know, the two things they were deciding for my race was Drow or genasi.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is a genasi?
Alright, I'll take the blame if Ashton says anything about it. You ask for
Is
it
that
and
yes,
I
nothing's missing.
give it to you.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, good night, gentlemen.
Good night, Craig.
Good night.
Think of the elements as think of genasi as a person.
Let me close this down.
We all have to leave anyway, so...
Yeah.
Other genasis that exist, but generally
To the machine shop, let's go. Hell, did I just see? Huh. Weird. Knock knock. Not there. Where the hell are they hiding?
What I do know is that as Slayer was covered.
Wait, how did Slayer get covered in blood?
Reyes threw a knife at him.
No idea.
Reyes threw a. Should be laughing at that. Why did Reyes throw a knife at him?
I don't fucking know.
You call Matt. Just call support to clean up the mess before Indra kills everyone.
For what it's worth, I don't think he was actually aiming at Slayer, but he did get him in the tit. So.
Okay. Good. What the? All right. Did he get it looked at? Did he get it patched up?
Yeah, and then he proceeded to wipe all his blood all over Trentair. So.
Okay.
Multiple times.
Wait, Trentair or Dr. like Trent Jacobs?
Trentair.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
So, did Slager ever find you, by the way?
No, but I got this interesting text that says "fucky wuckies." Is that what he means?
What? He was supposed to ask you if it's alright if he makes some flechette rounds out of a fucking plate steel in the machine shop.
Wait, flechette rounds?
Yes. He's been on a tear today.
Well, I know he was talking about making a bottle cap shotgun. I don't know
Yeah, he upgraded.
Rounds. Okay, that's.
I told him he'd need to get that cleared before I said it was okay.
I would, considering the state of affairs, I would say hold off on the flechette for sure.
Yeah, I don't.
Caps, sure, whatever.
I don't think Indra needs any more reason to think him a terrorist.
It's getting quite tiring.
And for what it's worth, figured out where those knives went.
Yeah, I know all about it.
All right. Did you hear what I told her to do about it after the fact? Her homework?
Yep.
Okay.
And one extra for herself, apparently.
Yep. Gotta convince her to do right somehow.
Very true. Very true.
Where is she hiding anyway?
Grab something. Somewhere.
Yeah, the unfortunately.
Your PDA goes off, Commander. There's a message from Kala that says, "Where food blankies, angry cat."
Is that Slager again?
Just OMW. No, it's not. Full transparency, it's the cadet. She was. It's been a very busy day, and once again, considering what happened with the whole knife thing, she feels very alienated by the crew.
Yeah, well, she had asked, he probably wouldn't be so alienated. But hopefully my advice helps out. If she had asked first, she wouldn't be so alienated from the crew because she just...
Apparently she did ask them.
No, she didn't ask. She said, and I quote, "I'm taking these. Okay, bye." And her...
Just kind of let her. They didn't do anything about it.
Exactly. No one's going to do anything because they're scared of her.
I guess.
And I told her as such. I'm open to that.
Right.
This is a series of angry cat faces, followed by...
Whoa. Alright.
So, I told her I was gonna spend a bit of time with him.
Alright, fair enough. I was trying to show off the changes to the Viper and make her let her know what the status is, but she kind of keeps running off.
Sure there'll be plenty of time for it tomorrow, a couple days from
Sure.
Hey, I basically just wanted to say that your speech reminded me a bit of my mom. And
Really?
if you, she did show me some stuff when it comes to running a mercenary unit. It wasn't as big as this one, obviously, but she just showed me little stuff. And I'm willing to help out if you need it.
I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate it.
Just preferably no missions on planets. Again.
Yeah. Still do
Well,
good. Still do good, though.
If we need to go on a space station, I'm fine with that.
Makes total sense to me.
Yeah. Have a good night, Commander.
I will see you both soon.
Yeah, and if Kala is up tonight for actually, getting a status update rather than her running off, have her hit me up over the radio. I'm up for a little bit longer.
Take care.
Good night.
Sorry for making you do this, Tucker.
And
What happened was that
informational, by the way,
had chased around.
about this. Slager did run through the maintenance tunnels, at least around the one next to the pilot dorm. He ran in through there, and I have no idea where he went after that.
So does the trail of blood lead down here or up there?
Yes.
Understandable.
He was rather rambunctious and chasing Trentair around with bloody hands and an open chest wound. So
How did the wound happen though?
Reyes.
That would have been Reyes.
Well, okay, more questions. Why though?
I don't know. He threw a knife at him. I don't know. Alright, I need to go track down Romos at some point, if he's still awake. What do I even do right now? I'm not tired enough to go to bed. I feel like I'm the only one left awake on this ship. Oh, no one came back here, apparently. Oh, right, that's why I came up here. I'm forgetful. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There you plastic cup silver, I swear. Well, mostly done on that. Got some new head components for that guy. Man, I saw Indra like once today. What the hell? Miss our little fireside chats. I've been able to have them leave recently.
Going to need to retire.
You want me to take care of your
You,
mess
you
for
can
you?
you can get one of the overnight, one of third shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like God.
Support staff who is currently dealing with all the blood.
Yeah, that'd be,
The hell will they come back on?
Where'd it come from? Dear
Hmm?
God!
Eh?
Just popped
You
out
just
of
he ran up here.
anywhere with the. I didn't. I was looking this way. I didn't even hear him. Fucking sneakers, man.
This is, yeah, we're moving stuff over into this room because the elementals are getting set up with the blankets and things
Yeah,
like that. We're gonna start moving this, crafting this room for me now.
Starting tomorrow, I would like to take some of our scrap steel and start working on some bed frames up in the machine shop.
Got it. Yeah, so it sounds like a plan to me.
Excuse me, sir. I will.
And it's gonna stay bloody until you get a new ship.
Oh!
That was the end of Tucker.
I can't believe Tucker's dead.
You see what your admin abuse does there? You see what your abuse does? He literally did.
See, this is why I told you to bring the cleaning chemicals.
Well, I was headed up towards the hydroponics. Do you need any help with this?
No. We're good.
Sorry,
We're
Slayer.
all right. He's just. I know. I figured they'd like some blankets and stuff, but I guess we're all right. We're good.
Yeah,
we
thank
should.
you for the blankets. I really appreciate it.
He's in full gremlin mode tonight.
Yeah, we need to hang out again at some point. By the way, I've just been busy, you know. It's like,
Jason, get out of here! Go on, get Slayer out of here!
Oh.
Slayer, okay, Slayer, okay. I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Hi, Greg. Hi, Haven. How are you doing today?
Do me a favor. I'm doing all right. How's your chest?
I heard someone was working on my mech who fucked up pretty bad, and someone else had to come and clean up their mess. Could you find out who that person was and do extra training for them, please?
What?
Get that looked up. Just make sure that's.
It has been.
Yeah.
It's been.
What happened?
And bandaged.
Apparently someone worked on my Mac, the electrical they did was garbage, and someone else had to fix their mess, so could you kind of go and check up on that for me? I'd appreciate that.
I'll check into that, but I'm...
Why are so many people hanging out here?
Because there's a bunch of blood everywhere, and that just
Really?
attracts them like flies.
What are y'all, mosquitoes?
Bunch of ticks?
It's them TikTokers!
Here, tell you what.
That app's been dead for over 1,000 years.
We're gonna set this down.
Oh, you're right, we're on Spacevine now.
I'm trying to go to sleep. Leave
All right.
me alone.
Yeah, good night, Slugger. You're great work today. I'm sorry you got hurt.
Can you make the vents bigger so I can get in?
What?
Put it under advisement.
What?
Something tells me it's going to be an ordeal to expand the vents all over the ship.
Hey.
Did he get covered in more blood?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, God.
No. He stuffed me in a locker.
What?
I didn't get covered in more blood.
Technician. Could I get like that like title?
What the fuck? What is tonight?
Yeah, I heard about that. I feel like that'd be
Have fun.
I feel like that'd be maybe something we could do.
Well, I know I might be jinxing it for midnight rolling around, but at least nothing exploded.
We'll chit chat about it more. See how we can put your skills to use next.
There's no wood to knock on. There's no wood to knock on. There's no wood. You've doomed us all.
I mean, I've seen that guy naked. There's some wood there.
Knife. I'm sorry, knife. I meant knife.
Jesus, Commander!
Shut up. Listen,
It's a
man,
good-
that's
good
been
knife.
topical all goddamn day. Okay.
Wait, you're gonna knife him a question next?
Swear to God. All right. All right. Well, let's go clean up our mess.
DM note, Commander, your PDA goes off. You get a message from Calla that says, "Is a sad face, a sleepy emoji, and a see you tomorrow."
Craig, could you take him with you and find out what happened with that, please? I'd really just get me an update.
With-
I'm sure he'd love to see schematics to my mech. Please.
I'm already on
Please.
assignment.
Why would I take Trentera to check wiring?
Just please. Please.
Okay.
We're gonna leave you here.
Thank you.
Can you
There,
do me a
perfect.
favor?
You're going with him. You're going with him. He's agreed. All right, boys, go on. Let's go. Stop standing in the hallway full of blood smell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Blood-
Come on. Just do me a favor. Just do me one favor, okay? We're still moving. We're not stopping. Okay, we're still moving. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Look,
God,
if you see the
everyone's obsessed
commander
with the
again,
corner.
tell him
Yes.
Lark is fine. Romas is looking after her up in the hydroponics.
Gotcha. You're awesome. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey. He holds up Romas's like card and keys and stuff like that. Romas sent me down here to pick up some stuff for him.
Oh, you refreed.
Okay, cool.
Well, I'm assuming you're not getting reassigned to my wiring duty, so I'm gonna head out. Good night. Wrong side. That side. Hello, my pretties. Oh, hey, Ramos.
I've seen a passed out Lark laying on a mattress over there near where Romo's sitting. It's a long story, alright?
Yeah, I was there for a lot of it. So
Yeah,
I just...
you weren't there for the end of it. I was the only one there.
Because I was told to leave you guys alone, and probably for good reason.
Yeah, just letting her sleep and watching her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gonna bring me up some bedding so that I can stay up here and watch.
Yeah, just making sure my sun dragons get their weekly allotment of a tiny bit of water.
Alright. When you go down, I don't know if you know how to do this, but any way to lock down the elevator so it doesn't open up until I open it back up from this side?
I'm afraid I do not have clearance for that.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
It's worth an ask.
the
You mind putting Mind putting an out of order sign on it then?
I don't have those on hand, unfortunately. I mean, this is still technically a common area, just...
I just don't want people here when she wakes up. Even
Fair
me
enough.
here is going to be a bit much.
Is it just people, or is it like closed in spaces as well?
Medical, people, that's what I think it is.
Hmm.
The reason I brought her up here is she likes plants. Said she used to do botany, or bonsai, to relax. So I figured she might be a little more comfortable. Especially more comfortable than medical.
That's fair enough. And a little bit of a personal request, sort of, for semi-business, I guess. I was unfortunately not able to attend range day today because I got holed up trying to convince Kala that she should not be stealing knives from people.
We can set something up for you for next week.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so her current assignment right now, because she took those to make herself a little wildcat trinket out of the shiny metal, I have shown her how to actually make rusty metal into shiny metal and replace supports knives. So she's going to be working on 5 new pieces.
Okay, that's good to know that that's gotten itself sorted out. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and stare up at the stars, wait for Trentair to get back with the bedding and some pajamas.
Fair enough.
Do me one favor, though. One thing I know you can do. Just, don't talk about it, alright?
Yeah, I know.
Engineers are worried. Let them know that she's safe. She'll tell them what she needs to tell them when she decides.
Alright. You and Trinter
I just don't
put in a
don't
lot
want
of...
rumors spreading about that.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, though, that you and Trinter put in quite a lot of work today, and it's good work. So...
Trentair did way more than I did. I mostly ran around and made stupid jokes, shot some guns.
And you helped a fellow crewmate
dangerous
get through the
things to
night.
I didn't do that much.
Sometimes it's the light touch. You don't always need to take... Yeah, so you don't always need to take the giant welder arms to a mech to fix it. Sometimes you just need to plug something in.
Fair enough.
Uh,
This place is supposed to be closed off.
Oh, no one told me that. Oh,
Is it alright if I visit a crewmate real quick before I head out?
Go for it. Let me just
Hey, little guy. Just wanted to let you know that the Sun Dragons are coming in quite nicely. Nothing compared to your plant here. You put a lot of work into this one, I can tell. But... really sad that I didn't really get to know you all that well. All I saw you was like here and there running around with the engineers. I think you would have had fun looking at some of the mechs we deal with down below. If you haven't already, of course. I'm not exactly omniscient, so I have no idea if you did or not. But, hear you really like coffee. See your offerings over there. Think what we might do is at least attempt to plant our own coffee, just to see if we can, honestly. Sun dragons they need a similar climate to those, so they're coming in all right. Well, I hope we're keeping Doyle company and Darling. Gord Ramsay. Flash especially. I'm sure your little antics up there are quite the riot. Well...
Just had to catch up with the engineer and tell him what's up. There's also a little scrap doll of goggles there.
Just letting the hydroponics master know of the plans.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I know this is a bit of an ask, but is there any way we could get like a little bonsai tree up here?
That one you'll have to clear with Indra.
See what I can do.
And is there anything else you need before I head out?
No, I appreciate it though, man.
Okay.
Looks like everything's just here. Thank you.
And I just wanted to let you know that
Lay it down.
I need a space for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the atrium would be a good spot for it, but I think maybe up here. But since Lark seemed kind of haunted by those we lost, I was thinking the memorial wall idea that I had in my mind might have to go somewhere else. I was wondering what you two thought about that. We have the machine shop up and running, and we have a CNC 6-axis. We can carve anything we want into metal. I was thinking some portraits.
Lark is working up here in hydroponics. I don't know if here's the best idea.
Yeah.
Somewhere private, somewhere people can go specifically to go find that. I don't know if we can clear out one of the offices along, the corridor between.
What's behind that Brazil pit?
Atrium.
The one right next to the. The hallway that has the open panel that's never been fixed. Over by logistics.
As far as I know, just vent work.
Anyway, we could put up maybe a couple of panels, make that hallway have a door at the end, make it a little place that you can go sit. Pay respects.
I really don't like the idea of it being only in a secluded place out in the middle of nowhere. But if it's better for the mental health of the crew.
We can put it anywhere, we just need to think that it might be some people. Because it's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
So we don't want to put it in a break room or something where they're gonna think and see it every day.
Yeah, and I didn't want to put it in the atrium for the same reason. Because constantly being reminded of those we lost is not... It's very heavy.
It's not good for morale.
But...
Talk to the commander, we'll figure out a spot.
Yeah. Neither is forgetting about those.
My two ideas are both kind of secluded, unfortunately. The pit hallway and the back hallway down by mech bay on the other side of it.
What about one of those offices between the atrium and the hallway down to like medical and stuff like that?
Yes, let's cram Tiffany Hardwell's office full of dead people. I'm sure that'll go well.
Fuck, I would love to do that.
Scratch that idea then. I didn't know
Yeah.
that was occupied.
Actually,
Neither did Taggart, apparently.
there's one place. There's a purple door down just before security. If you're coming down from Salvage Bay, I don't know what's in it.
I think that's a laundry room or something, some sort of service thing.
Oh,
We
maybe.
can probably, we can probably rig something up in there.
Yeah.
I think it's something that we need to do a little more planning for, and not two people who don't know what the fuck they're doing with the ship, and one person who specializes in mechs.
Fair, fair.
One hell of a team.
I mean,
We'll
up on the
see.
command deck
We'll-
is
we'll ask
pretty
around.
quiet.
You know what?
Hmm.
Let's ask around and see what a bunch of people think, and we'll get back next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get back next week, and then range day. We'll talk about it. Because I know you didn't get any range time, and you didn't get any either, so...
Mhm.
No, with the
Next week
craziness
we
of
should be
today.
able to do some.
Yeah, I spent my range time convincing Kala that stealing knives from support was a bad idea.
He spent it talking to Lark. At least I assume.
Didn't that happen after?
Yeah.
Wait, there was a second range time?
First range time.
Yeah, we had open range.
I missed both
We
apparently.
had first range, which was engineering and security, and then we had open range before the bar opened.
By the way, you getting all dressed up for the gala, Craig?
I don't think I'm going.
No?
Hoity-toity people aren't exactly my type.
Who
I
knows,
mean-
you may find someone you can
they're really-
regale with mech stuff and get a contract to fix something.
Yeah, that would be a thing. But, yeah, I think I'm spending my night here for that. Because, well, someone needs to stay aboard, and I hear a lot of the mech techs are actually interested in going down. And I went down planet side for quite a lot of the shore leaves. Left people here.
Well,
I'm probably
I hope
gonna
you-
stick up
I'll
here
prob-
just because me and
I'll probably
Fancy.
see. We'll
Sorry.
do a like a vid night or something like that.
Hmm.
My two ICs aren't going, so
You know what?
you know.
Midnight sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe we can convince them to drop us off on the way, go down to the beach.
Yeah.
I heard
either
that
or.
beach was really nice. I didn't get a chance to see it though.
Ah, man.
It was nice. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this time, you know, a moose won't attack you.
Fucking moose. That was a clean shot, but fucking moose.
Alright, I need to hit the sack.
Alright. I should probably head that way myself.
Stars for a while.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get much sleep tonight. I gotta reschedule my day off anyway, so may as well do it tomorrow.
Sleep well, you two.
Yeah, I'm heading this way. Good night. And, in less heavy news, I, just got done watering my, sun dragons for, this week's weekly allotment of water.
Oh, nice.
The elevator's right here.
And they're growing okay. Oh, jeez, I am not together at the moment.
Yeah, they're coming on alright. I estimate they're about 3 weeks out from actually flowering.
Hey, nice.
Hope you like spicy food, because they are.
I like spicy. Spicy doesn't like me.
How's 500,000 Scoville sound?
I would probably die.
Yeah, the sun dragons aren't meant as like a chili. They're more of a garnish. You're not supposed to make it be the main spice. They are the
It's the tiniest little bit on top.
yeah. You can also make chili powder out of them and mix it in with things. And Ashton and I were thinking of something very stupid. And that is something called the anesthetic.
Oh, no. Is it? It's a drink, isn't it?
Yes, Ashton, of course, you know, bartender.
Yeah.
And so we haven't figured out the other mix-ins, but the base ingredients are Sun Dragon chili powder and vodka.
Oh my god.
If your mouth doesn't go numb, we didn't do it right.
That is vile.
Alright. I'm gonna go say my goodnights to see if Indra is actually still awake or not, or if she's still hiding.
Give them my regards if you see them.
Alright. Good night. Michael, are you awake? Where the fuck? Perhaps a bad idea. Alright, probably time to go to bed. Fuck it. Man, I just do not know where would be a good place for those plaques. Because on the one hand, remembering the fallen is a good idea. You know, it's important. Those people gave their lives to see us go forward. I don't like the idea of sticking them in a back room. But on the other hand, having to walk past those you lost every single day, it's also a terrible idea. It needs to be somewhere nice. Somewhere optional, of course, but quiet. I'll have to give this a think. And exit Craig.
She wasn't like. Hello.
Hello. Theft.
Like once Trentera had finished talking to her, and after she had sort of like been losing it for a bit, and was winding down, then she was like, "I need to go see that the coffee machine is real."
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
Oh my
this
goodness,
psychosis.
all this stuff about like I'm dead. We're already dead. I'm like, this is a thing. This is a real thing that happens to people when they have a psychotic break.
Yes, it is.
Like they lose sight of reality. They lose sight of the fact that they're alive and everything
man.
like that. And that is one of the things I remember from my psych course is grounding.
Yeah.
How you help with that. That's what
I
I
was
was doing. It's like feel the bulkhead, look outside, feel the air going in and out of your lungs. I was like, yes.
Oh shit!
Hmm?
I
was just like,
You made it
there was a couple
so
times where I was
much
like,
worse.
What? Aw.
There's a
You were
couple points
talking
where
at
I
one
was
point,
like,
you said like
"These are
exactly
good
the wrong.
points."
Damn it. Fuck.
There was a couple points where you made really good points, and then there was a couple times where I literally just turned to you and I was going like,
No.
People had a good time.
"No, you got fucking thrown!" Oh my god!
I hope that people enjoyed it. I hope it wasn't too disruptive.
No, it was awesome.
I was literally.
Craig tries his best, sometimes not to the benefit of anybody.
Very engaging scene. And I really felt for Lark
because
there
of this.
because
So he
I
ran
did something you're
past
not
me.
supposed to do.
So I got out
in
and he
those
was
kinds of
knocking on the door. I
situations.
physically went. I grabbed
Trent
him.
relates to Lark very heavily and pretty much has a very similar trauma in that regard. The sense of not doing enough and everything like that.
Yeah.
So he did something he wasn't really supposed to do in those kinds of situations, is he related himself to the patient.
Good night. Good night.
At the time, it seemed reasonable because we'd had that prior dialogue and conversation of, and she knew that Trent
I didn't even see you back there, by the way.
I wouldn't be able to tell you that was the right choice, but it was the right choice.
When you can't be alone with her.
for sure, for sure.
I hope that I made right choices.
He's like, okay, you made this day, you made this, like, you asked for this meal, you asked for help.
Like, one of the things that was tough was...
Now he doesn't
There's an
understand
oddity of
what's going to happen because he doesn't know
the right
like
choice,
that about Indra.
right? Once she started winding down and grounding herself again, is to like end up sedation and go to medical. That's like the one thing that she won't.
We got to an
do for
interesting
herself.
point today. We almost
And
hit
it's
the
like,
worst
again,
possible
right?
ending, and
Yeah.
then did a fucking psych
Like
out
that,
to be
she would need to
not
wake
the
up
worst
under
possible ending, and
mild
she
sedation,
actually
basically.
cried and
And that's, you almost did. That's part of why I went to ground. Like part of it was just like I was just losing it, and I was like very exhausted. So I'm like, this makes sense. But the other thing was, it then gave you the choice of what to do with her.
I enjoy legit.
And what he chose to do was put her in a situation where she is going to be, when she wakes up, she will be in the most comfortable she could be. Maybe not like physically comfortable, but mentally comfortable. He called Trentair because there's nobody else he trusts as a doctor on this ship to make sure that she's not dead, she's not dying. And Romos is literally going to just watch over her until she wakes up.
Goodbye.
He's gonna explain to her as much as he feels she can handle, and he's gonna help her get back down to wherever she wants to go.
Do you know how much running I did today? I had only 3 things on my mind to do today.
And as soon as she's done, when I woke up and she was okay, I figured it would have been fine, but also it would probably be a no.
She doesn't like doctors but she understands, like I told you, right, I have to go to medical or they'll make me.
I can't eat today now. It's too late. It's 3 in the morning for me.
And so, like, I've interacted in sort of a good sense with Trentair in the past. We've had, I think, 2...
some of the Black Ops
conversations.
2 things I'm really hoping for, and that's just RP related.
4 different conversations going on at the same time. Ah!
Yeah, let's
beginning season 2.
Grab the node back. No one else out here.
So yeah,
it was very loud. Nope.
Trentair, like, grounded her, and then she needed to go, like, make sure that she had actually, like, if I had gotten there and he was like, no, the coffee machine is intact, I would have just, like, gotten down on the floor and cried. Like, so if some other engineer had come through and fixed the coffee machine, holy shit.
She would have completely broken down.
Because it would have validated her fear that she, like, was having psychosis, which she was. But
yeah,
once she started to calm down, like, but that's the thing, right? She couldn't be sure that, because she knew that she couldn't have taken it apart.
And
he has a mechanical scythe.
That was
no
the
time when
point.
she could have.
That was the point that Romos, he grabbed that thread because that thread was a grounding thread. That was a thread that he could help her gently pull to ground herself, because he knew that the adjutant system would have logs and stuff about that. He had no idea that Lark is literally, like, neurotically logging her activities, but that worked out in the end.
Is what she is.
Oh yeah, but he was able to use that.
It's the anxiety and the madness. Is like why she's like. This is why I have 2 copies of the override.
Yeah. Which Romos is concerned about, but it's also this was good that she had it because he could use that to ground her, and he's probably going to keep talking to her like, hey, you remember everything that's going on today? Like, just go over the stuff, and he's gonna try and essentially be a grounding point for her. That is like, okay, even if I don't know what I did,
someone else is helping me track it.
Yeah.
At least as long as he doesn't die on this mission he's going on. Because if he dies on this mission he's going on, that's gonna suck.
So
Yeah, but-
today, once she started to calm down, was also the first time that she's really said, "I don't want to be like this anymore."
And they were having like a go away party kind of thing. And then after
Yeah,
It's
I've been-
always been something that she can sort of lean into, because it doesn't matter. She knows that she's broken, but so long as she's busy, she's fine. And when she's been injured in the past, she's started to spiral. Jem grounded her one time.
So what actually triggered this all today? I'm curious.
A freaking raid of mer people are freaking
The firing range.
invading the city,
I figured as much, yeah.
killing people.
The firing range caused her to have like sort of the flashback moment, because it was
The Vietnam
based-
flashback,
It
yeah.
was exactly. It was what she had done in the past. Lark was
Yeah.
a pilot trainee, a mech pilot trainee. She knows how to shoot a gun, and she's done that, but she hasn't done it since the incident.
Ascension Academy version.
And so
Okay.
it threw her right back into it, and then she was off kilter.
I love it.
And some people tried to touch her, and like, you know, there wasn't enough to like sort of like, she was fine when she was with Craig, because when she's working she's fine.
Yeah. It's when she stops working that.
Right. And so when I ran out of things
I can't
to do,
stop working because if I do, the screaming gets louder.
Up to a certain rank or whatever.
Right.
Can we have this worked out?
That's the thing. Is it's like once I stopped working, I needed something to happen one way or the other, basically. Like either I was going to spiral out of control, which like Magic 8 pushed me over the edge, or I would eventually run into someone that actually engaged with her rather than accepting her, I'll be fine, and moving on. I think
Which Ramos ended up doing.
Luca, yeah.
Apparently.
Well, I think Luca would have if I had like not run off.
I'm 100% sure that Luca probably would have. If Ramos didn't like end up helping her, I'm 100% sure that Luca would have.
Did you see me on the crate?
On the crate? When?
I left the cafeteria and went and sat on a crate for a little bit.
Back when
Like
No,
one of the
I
things that I
didn't.
try to do is find ways to make it something that another person can engage with. And so I'll go.
You do everything but have the quest marker.
Basically.
Stayed in the military.
Yeah.
while Carver went to
Like I could run and hide in the tunnels, right? And nobody would ever find me.
Easily.
Yeah.
I could stay there for 2 hours and nobody would ever like even begin to know where to look.
It's one of the reasons
But-
why Roma shows everyone his hidey hole, so that if he's disappeared, people think, oh, he might be up there.
I haven't shown Craig yet.
Well, and I told you that I've done it.
because he commanded his
Yeah.
own division.
Right. She's like, I don't trust myself. I can't trust my own actions and my own recollection.
Commander of his own division on board the
But
ship.
this is like what I remember. This is when the logs wouldn't have me. Right.
Yeah.
But I wanted to.
Yeah,
And
I've
so
I've been trying to play Craig as like 100% pragmatist, and sometimes it doesn't work too well when it comes to the matters of the mind.
Nope.
yeah.
I already have Eric's character. The only
He tries though.
Yeah.
scar done because that's
The one part that I think Ramos made any mistake with Lark today was an instinctual one where when she fell, he tried to catch her.
on his jawline.
Yeah.
But that's just
I
because
probably wouldn't
that-
have. I probably wouldn't have fainted if you hadn't done that. I probably
Yeah,
would have just
I
gone to the
figured.
ground.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I mean, good
No,
story,
you're
but-
totally fine. I don't. It's not about what happened. Like if Lark dies next episode, it will have been a compelling story, and I'll have been happy and grateful to have told it.
And he tried dodging.
Like I told you, I didn't roll higher than a 9 like the whole day.
I've had those days. The reactor out.
I can come up with an idea, and so I came up with like an awful idea because I rolled like a 1 or something.
I don't think I made a single roll today.
Yeah, I was watching the whole the gear fix thing and waiting for some sort of shite roll. When I was rolling for you, it actually went really well compared to your own rolls. But on your own, you're like 5, 9, 2.
Yep. Yeah. With the spring-loaded thing was a 1.
Well, not that one. But
I was
yeah,
basically trying to figure out if I would know what I was looking at.
it's funny because usually when I'm rolling for engineers, that's when I start rolling shit. But like during the reactor outage thing, I was in DM mode and I ran over to the logistics place because they are having a bunch of powered refrigerated crates that had lost power, and we're trying to figure out what was what. And I was like, 2, 3, 7, 11, 9, 1. All right, sure.
But yeah, as I said earlier, so you track for the next episode. Romos is not going to get any sleep. Yeah, he's just gonna keep keep watch on her, watch the stars and everything. He's gonna
will have passed, so
I know, but just so you have that in mind. And then the next day, Romos is gonna be gone for a day or two.
yeah, I'll have to figure out what to do about that because obviously there's a lot of interaction that would occur the next day.
I mean, if you have time tomorrow and you want to have that interaction, we could use the text chat or the text RP rooms.
We could do that.
Yeah. I'm really annoyed. I fixed
I'm actually totally free tomorrow. Go ahead. Sorry.
I fixed a supposed runaway script that was causing me to have shite FPS, and I had no change in FPS at all. God damn it.
Yikes.
Sadness.
I crashed for the first time tonight.
Nice.
For the first time in quite a while.
I never seem to crash on this map. I don't know what the hell is going on with the shore leave map, but I crashed, as I was telling you last time, after we did the fallback map as well with the same exact crash.
That, yeah.
So I have no idea what the hell is causing that. It's not my ocean shader though, so haha.
Hooray!
Hey.
We left that PDA.
Wop wop.
There's 2 people. There are 2 people in that RP that cannot die.
Okay, I'm gonna make my first and only roll
Presumably-
today.
Presumably,
14.
Presumably it's still locked.
Yeah.
So someone would just
with
be
a
like,
14,
Lark's PDA.
With a 14, Romos would have remembered and sent somebody down to retrieve it.
That's fair.
By the way, depending on how bullets out Lark was, you might have heard some conversations up in the hydroponics, because a couple of people did come in, including Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there were a bit of ways, so...
Happened after you respawned.
Yeah.
And I was going to respawn, and then Craig just happened to walk by as soon as I was about to hit respawn, so I was like...
Had to water my sun dragons. Yeah.
I do.
Gotcha.
Okay, I streamed mine, so you can check everything there.
I'll take a peek.
I streamed as well.
Yeah, my controller was dying, and I'm like, I need to go get water because I haven't had anything to drink in 3 hours.
Yeah.
My water's up on the desk over there.
I got a couple of bottles over there, but I also need to go downstairs and grab some dinner. I got a hard limit of about 10 minutes before my hands die, so I'll just go down and eat after that. Today was a fun episode, though. Today was a really fun episode.
Yeah, surprisingly, considering we didn't really have anything planned. But, yeah, to TLDR it, the conversations that Lark may have overheard were in range of you. It would have been Craig around the corner talking with Goggles about plans around the hydroponics. So, about how the Sun Dragons are coming in. You might think about planting some coffee and all that, but also the more effective one that may or may not hit is that Romos, Trentera, and Craig were off next to the tree whispering about where to actually put the memorial for people. Because They didn't want to put it in hydroponics because, you know, Lark is in charge of hydroponics, and they saw how well that went. And also not in the common areas because no one wants to see the dead people every single time they go to get breakfast.
Yeah.
They're at an impasse.
You'd also have
okay with it in hydroponics, probably.
Okay. With the idea that was floated at the end is we'll spend a week polling different departments and stuff and see what everybody says, and then talk about it next week.
Yeah, Craig is so very much against the idea of putting it in somewhere in the underhalls.
Yeah.
It's like trying to put a poster of your dead mother in the sewers. It's like, no.
So we have
another thing.
We have an unused room in the back of engineering.
Yeah.
There's an unused room in the back of engineering that we've never had.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
It is a bit out of the way, which is the problem that we were having with the other places.
Yeah, every room on the ship is practical. There is no non-common area extra room.
Except the one.
Well, it's not practical because it's down in engineering, which apparently, or technically only engineering has access to.
Yeah.
Engineering and security.
Oh, yeah. Did we ever determine whether or not engineering actually has access to heavy ordnance? Because I imagine they would, you know, put out fires.
Machine shop, I was told.
Yeah, Craig made sure of that one. So technically, engineering can get into the main doors.
Because I couldn't. You were out of range for me to knock on it when you were over on your call when I showed up. So I technically opened that door when I shouldn't have been able to. But I also think that Rawlings has given me access to heavy ordnance in the past.
Yeah, the only wild card that Craig is actually worried about on engineering is, of course, Rawlings.
Yeah. You know.
No, I actually
I'm
have a
glad she
question.
wasn't around for that because she would have made that real bad.
Oh yeah. How much of what Roma said in the conversation he had with Trentair is Lark actually? Did Lark actually hear, even out cold?
He flash stepped everywhere. That used to be his power. Ships is the
Probably not very much.
You gotta stop that.
Okay.
Done.
Because there's some interesting plot points that if she heard that, she would know now. But if she didn't,
I'll have to rewatch. So as soon as I'm out of character, I almost immediately lose track of most of what I heard.
God. Jesus.
And so I don't remember exactly what I heard when and in different parts of the episode and stuff like that. Because Trentair told me some stuff like when we were chatting in the bar.
Yeah.
And then you told me some stuff when we were in the thing. So I'll watch back and sort of make a judgment call on what I internalized and didn't.
If you want to pursue plot points like that, go ahead. It would be very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that, you know, Romos makes it back from this thing that he's going to do. Because if not, then Lark will have another ghost haunting her of a person that just poof, disappeared.
So, but the thing is, at least she won't have killed you.
Because here's the thing with
you know, that depends, because she might blame herself because he stayed up all night watching her.
Yeah, but it won't be. It won't be the next day.
It
Will
won't be
it?
direct. Yeah. It's not the next day, but it's the day after that he goes.
Yeah. She's not going to tie that in, probably. But also, yeah, I like, I can very directly tie Lark to the deaths of Flash and Major Darling.
Oh, yeah.
Now, it's because security was shitty and locked doors that they shouldn't have locked.
Yeah.
And made rules that they shouldn't have. And I had words with people about that.
I thought that was the computer that locked those doors.
Yeah, I kind of seen that in the running thing.
No, there was a security protocol change made by command after I had fucked with the admin panel.
This was way back in episode 13, not the reactor shutdown.
This is ages ago. No, not last.
Shitty memory, okay? I know.
Sue me. And then soon after, we were locked in a room, and we needed 2 people with the access, and we only had 1.
Yep.
And so Lark directly ties herself to those deaths. She blames herself for those deaths. And honestly, I think she has a pretty good a good reason. Now, she also is like really torn up about the fact that she got fired for like trying her best.
Greg wasn't lying. The commander definitely has a way with words.
No, it was so stupid. Like, it's literally because I took the long way up because I was on crutches. It's the dumbest thing ever. Like I would have bumped into security and they would have immediately found out what happened and it would have been fine because I actually would have probably beaten them to Darling.
He likes to spy on.
But instead, because I took the long way around, everyone got the security ping and had sent out the forces to like scour the engineering floor.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lark's like just slow and, you know, paranoid. But alright, I need to get out of the R.
Alright.
Bye everyone.
Alright,
Thank you
have
for
a good night. It has been very fun today. If you want to do Techstar P stuff, just hit me up tomorrow.
Yeah,
As I
we'll
said,
chat.
I'm free all day.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Raven didn't do
And I do have one question before you leave, by the way, just for my own curiosity. Did anything that Craig say actually help at all?
I don't know.
Damn.
So
I tried so many
was
things.
so disconnected from reality that, like, whether or not you were real was an open question. So,
Are you real?
Oh my god, that...
well, like, because I was at a certain, like, by the end of it, I'm like, am I real? Am I dead? Is any of this real? Like, what if this isn't, like, the water is poison and, you drinking the water was the right choice. She was still mostly paranoid because she's like, well, what if it was just that one sip wasn't enough, right? What if he's just acting like he's not sleepy and he's actually about to pass out?
Fun fact, I haven't been sleepy at all, and it's supposed to be like an hour after I'm supposed to go to bed. This should be fun. But, yeah, I pulled a lot of knowledge on trying to be as non-threatening as possible, hence why Craig sat down in the middle of all that, because he didn't want to be, you know, looming over Lark while she's having a panic attack.
No, that was also the right choice. Because I had commented on it very, somewhat regularly throughout. That she doesn't like how that day people looked at her. Because it's subtle, but there's the sort of look of concern. Like, are you okay? You know, it's the normal human reaction, but that's exactly what she didn't need. She didn't need people who would sort of look at her that way, and she wanders off, and they go, "Is she all right?" behind her.
Ah. Yeah, I can see that.
Like, Lark knew that people were talking about her.
And Blake was back home with her parents dealing with the
And
Yeah, I
that
was
didn't help.
I was gonna pull out the whole rule of 5 for grounding, but Trent here beat me to it.
Yeah.
You know, the whole 5 things you can see, 4 things you can hear.
All right. Like, you definitely like ramped her back up at one point. I don't remember what you said, but
It was probably the
something
comment of, well, if you're dead, I'm dead too, and I think I'm alive, so it's probably fine.
No, that was sort of like that, because my response to that was like, well, you're not real.
Oh yeah. What would have been? I don't know.
I don't remember. There was something that you said that I like. I remember you said something, and I started ramping back up from it.
What would it have been? Huh.
I don't know. But you mostly, I think, on the whole, helped. You made some of the like definitely right calls.
I wonder if it was the part where he said that he was appreciative of Lark's, like, she helped on Machine Shop, and that was definitely really well done and all that fun stuff. Maybe it was like reminding her of the things she did that day or something like that, and why she couldn't remember the things she didn't do or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been something about memory.
I don't remember commenting on the forgetfulness at all.
I don't know. The problem with it is that none of it was planned.
Yeah.
Right. The only thing that I had any foresight on was when I knew that we were going to go to the gun range. I knew even before we had walked into the range that I wouldn't make it all the way through all of the bullets available to me. I knew that I would stop and withdraw and like drop the gun and leave, like go to a corner.
Oh, that would have been fun if she ran into a security door she couldn't open. Ah, let me out!
Well, so I mentioned that actually. Like that was not.
Yeah, I heard that one.
She was trapped in a room, and like one of her biggest fears, because she's also still traumatized from the fact that she was also burned in the fire. One of the things that bothers her there is she was trapped in there.
Yeah, I remember watching your POV on that.
And Flash was dying.
Yeah.
With Major Morris.
Was Morris down there? I was watching your POV during episode 13, where the fire was basically spreading towards, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Yep, that was like, I'm like, Lark's dead. I die here. This is what happens. This is fine. No, I had after everyone got arrested, I think, I had a call with Morris, or not a call, like a talk with Morris. And I'm like, this is fucked, and like, basically I need someone to fix it, and it's not Rawlings. I won't be trapped in a room again. I won't be. And if I ever am, I will take every engineer on the ship and we will walk out. That's why he's on a safety kick.
Yeah, also Morris did get poked as like the I don't know if it's like the full head just yet, but the damage control chief sort of role, because we don't have a damage control team. We have engineering. That's about it. There's no rapid response team at all. It's just like, grab a fire extinguisher and hope it helps.
The rapid response team is usually Lark. Like, I'm usually the most sort of cognizant of the fact that we need to have like done things before we arrive at the emergency. Yeah. And she'll always sprint off to get whatever's needed.
But man, Indra has a hate hard on for Morris right now, and it's quite amusing. Like, he's actually, coming up with good ideas, and every single time Indra kind of dismisses it like, oh, he's being an idiot again. Like dumping the energy into the KF drive, the biggest energy sink we have on the ship, and he's like, Morris is gonna kill us. It's like, all right, sure, take it that way if you will.
I mean,
Hello.
You're all very cool. I gotta get the headset off my face, but I love
Yeah.
I need to do the same.
All incredibly neat. Good night. I love you.
Good night.
All right. Good night, folks.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Stay there.
Goodbye.
Wow.
God.
So
Nick is killing me right here.
Oh yeah, you too. I have it right there as well. I'm pointing with my actual finger, like.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah.
It's right in the
When I have my head down, like.
It's like in the gap between that ligament that pulls your head back and the one that's the sideways, or the actual vein there.
Yeah, it feels.
Man.
I just tend to get like one of those little.
I don't know how much of it triggers, but every once in a while I have to do like this maneuver, and it just makes a. Spixer told me it sounds like breaking macaroni, so I don't know. We just call it macaroni neck. Also, I for today's Mech Tekken, I carved a hole in the side of the Viper. If you were curious to see it. I was gonna show it off more people, but they all went to bed.
So I probably would have sorted in character when I was, searching for color.
Maybe. I mean, Not up close and personal, but
Well, I saw like something sticking out. I thought it was like something sticking out.
well, there was a work light attached to the side, but it's mostly in. If you're curious, we can teleport down to Mech Lab if you want to see.
Alright, well,
I think we're the only ones here.
Town bicycle. I guess.
Where's Coyote right now? Did Coyote not make it up? Oh, wait. Is he still live? Ah, Shinfo's still alive. Hello, hand. Stop scrolling. Alright, I'm just gonna do this in an invisible avatar. Just in case.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. That one? Where were we?
Bop. Did either of you guys want to see the actual Viper internals I cooked up for today's episode?
Sure, fuck that.
Yeah.
Invisible avatars, go.
Yeah, to the Mech Lab.
Well, why?
Because there's like 2 people still in, I don't want to accidentally run into them. To the Mech Lab.
Who's still in?
Trintair and Shinfo.
They might go to the Mech Lab. I don't know. There were a bunch of people in the mech bay at one point for some fucking reason.
Respawn.
Wait, are you out of character?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're vibing.
Alright, back. Visible avatar.
I was showing him stuff. I was showing him animation effects and stuff.
Nice.
Because I knew the map was dead, so I was just doing.
Alright.
I was just showing him stuff.
And I was actually bringing people down to show off the Viper internals I cooked up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I ripped a hole in the side of Kala's mech for this episode.
Oh, really? What the fuck? Let me see this shit. Let me see this fucking shit.
Whee!
I need to figure out how do I control my walking speed with a Vive controller?
You just don't touch as far forward on the touchpad. So click forward and then just drag your finger back.
Yeah, he's very, very pale. I'm gonna have to like get him to be a bit more.
That's a super easy fix. It's literally a like skin texture change. That's literally all that is.
He needs some sun.
Yeah, he needs a little. Okay, where is this hole?
It's down here. You might have to use play space mover.
Okay.
It's kind of pointless to freaking.
Obi-Wan, I have the high ground.
So I have to play space mover into the.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there's nothing in here?
Wow, this entire thing is fucked up.
Yeah.
That is pretty
is this
cool
part?
though. You've got the.
Oh, is this the hole?
Right here.
Right here?
It's right here.
Where
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I grab this?
Yes, you can. You've stolen the MacGuffin!
It's right here. Come on down.
Alright, so I saw this thing when I was sitting here, so I would have.
Alright.
So yeah, during the reactor event, Kala used the repair arms to rip into this to grab the class 4 voltage regulator out of this to save the ship. So, big gaping hole and Viper internal. So I just took the polygons on here and hit the extrude button and just dragged it back there. And fun fact that's going to break all your guys' perception of this, the texture in here is just the Viper texture again, but I re-UV mapped it so it's just over the entire freaking card. So it looks like Greebles. And yeah, this is the class 4 voltage regulator that saved us all. Well, the replacement for it anyway.
Very nice. Very nice.
It is actually a NARC model from MechWarrior 5. Oh, and the the MG from MechWarrior 5 store as well is on here, just tucked away in the mount.
You'd think it'd be harder to get one for a Clan XL engine.
Luckily, it is just a voltage regulator, so it just needs to be big enough.
I came so close to doing the thing I wanted to do today. I mean, being like, yes, we're gonna train in battle armor. Like Trentair is going to get battle armor training, and I got so close to getting in the mech, and literally just as I was about to have my turn in the battle armor, freaking Kendrick called the announcement of like all hands to the atrium.
Mom said it's my turn in the battle armor.
The amount of announcements need to calm the fuck down. I'm not even kidding. They happened. I was in the middle of DMing a training thing for sim stuff, and literally we start talking. Announcement. Stop. Okay, back in the train. We're starting to go, and then announcement. Okay, stop. Stop what we're doing. Listening. Okay, back into it. All right, we're starting to get in the groove. Something's about to happen, and announcement. Fuck's sakes, just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna break that fucking speaker.
I don't know if anyone's noticed it, but I've always been like reacting to announcements. Like I got punched in the back of the head, just like.
Yeah. I want a volume for the fucking announcements. I want to be able to turn that shit down. I'm getting a headache from the amount of announcements in my brain.
Also,
I was so close to getting in the battle armor. I was so close.
Wait. Coyote. Mom said it's my turn in the battle armor.
My turn.
Also, we have a new ping sound. So if I... Also, why is my entire ping history Shinfo? What happened? What did I miss?
It was just me going down below to college base, and I went into also the cafeterias in the kitchen because they left the door open and they took off.
Ah.
So
yeah.
I was like, oh, I'll ping a DM. I'm going to go and steal some food for Kala, and I didn't get to eat, so.
Yeah, I was in story DM mode or story player mode. So.
Actually, like.
So. Last thing, Noble gave us.
I'm not eating. It's too late.
I know. At this point for you, it's too
so,
late.
I had
Noble.
Eggs, that's all I've eaten today.
Noble gave us a new ping sound, so now we have this. If that played at all.
Can't hear it.
I cannot hear it.
We can't hear it.
What the fuck? I was trying to set it all.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So now it's not so ear bursting if you ever watch that on a Haven stream.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, it's like.
I go back.
You go.
Let me know if you want to set anything up for next week for Aether, like for like
the models aren't ready
or anything like that. Okay.
Well, what we've done is we've got
Also,
a building now. They gave us a brand new building for ourselves.
Guess what's still in the map?
On it and everything for the faction.
Yeah.
And I'll let you know when we have the. Fuck you! The party's not over.
All right, I'll turn it back on.
Once we have the models ready, I know Pause is literally he's gonna have way more time to work on them. So as soon as they're ready, that will be literally. I'll let you know. So you can come in with them if you want.
Pretty sure we're the only people on the map. Otherwise, it just freaks someone out.
Yeah, even Europe wants to play one of the fucking NPCs because they're gonna be that good.
Yeah, I'm so down for that.
Totally could, but
so
many other things to do.
Cregan yet. I stole fucking Cregan's character for his face for it.
What I heard
so
is going through my mind is like some sort of, you know, like the power sequence that you see for the proton pack from Afterlife.
It was a good
one. You can see like the cyclotron starts spinning.
You guys are talking about
Have a good night.
right?
I was just imagining how that was spooling, how that was turning on.
I have a character that I'm gonna try to bring in. He's basically always gonna show up late because I work until 7:30 p.m.
almost fired a laser into that wall.
So that's like about 2 hours before Aether basically dies off.
Please don't.
He's basically
Someone hit the emergency power
construct that collects rare antiquities and sells
We had
stuff.
some security has to help bring out some laser.
I mean, they got two different maps now, so you can go to Redwall or
existing weaponry or new weaponry we're getting outfitted.
That's not my module. All I know is that we're trying to put those ship weapons back on the outside.
When he sells stuff, he pulls out like a ethereal scale, puts one item on one side, and then
Ready for another EVA where everything goes right?
Amount that it levels itself out, then you either pay or he pays you, kind of thing.
Ah, man.
I really want to play
When it comes to big ticket
Ah,
items,
fuck,
he
it's almost
actually shrinks
midnight.
them,
What
not
happened?
their density or like their weight. He shrinks them so that way they fit on the scale, and then goes based
Apparently
off
blazers
the
are a
weight and all
thing
that.
in
But be
Battletech.
careful, because he'll, like, when it comes to
Triforce?
stuff, he'll chip you.
Why did you send me a picture of a guy with a beard?
Because that's what Gillen is supposed to look like.
Okay. Who?
That's what he's gonna
Oh, you
look
guys
like.
want to see something
Oh,
fucking
Glenn?
cool about this new
Oh,
magic?
Callahan.
Yeah, Glenn.
Eric?
Oh, Glenn. All right.
Glenn.
There. There. Cool magic shit that I just
Mm.
got for this character. Oh wait, that's
He-
the wrong.
that cool magic shit
All right,
covers
here we
self in
go.
blood.
My eyes. Firewall.
A wall indeed.
Becomes invisible.
And then there's this.
Time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Fireball. How are you gonna aim that?
I control it with my hand.
Yeah.
Unlimited power. I just can't bring it in closer unless I do something like that.
I prefer PPC, I'll be honest.
So.
Ride the lightning.
I mean, the coolest thing about
That's
this
what I do all the
fucking
damn time.
whole thing
Hmm.
is.
Oh, that's nice.
I got a literally a staff sword.
Hmm. So,
Oh yeah, like a fence.
Like a fencing.
It's
like a fencing sword right there.
So
Do
what it is
you-
a civilian blade. So the blade is not supposed to be sharp only on the tip, but he can charge lightning into this. So he touches you with it, you're being electrocuted.
It's a taser.
And most people wear a plate. It's basically a taser, yeah. But they're all wearing plate armor, so it's just like, ah! And then he just fucking stabs them, and they're dead.
So Shinfo, from one particle effects designer to another, do you want some pointers on that firewall?
I didn't design any of this. This was all done by my colleague Clock.
Okay.
Not Clock. Fucking Church. I'm fucking tired. Why? What's wrong with it?
It's really flat. It's literally two-dimensional. You could add in some depth to that
yeah.
with just some, like, maybe like a, not a conic. Well, it's sort of conic, you know, like just like around here. If it had like a mesh that was pointed up and also had this texture on it, you'd have like this panning whoosh going upside.
We're low on material counts right now.
Use the
We're
same
at the
material.
max, so-
Have it still pan this way, and then have it just mesh into the side.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him to try to make it more girthy instead of flat.
Yep.
What the thing is,
we're
we're
at
trying to be
16. Oh.
careful of is because the model, yeah, like he's maxed. This is maxed out already, and the model's medium as well. So I can walk in with Aether with all my particle effects and stuff. So
Yeah.
So I have this as well, as I have a spell in my hand, so I can cast general magic. So
If I could actually simplify quite a lot on the Lily and get past 9 material slots, but I have not had the energy or time for Aether, so.
that's fair. But, like, this model has a lot. Like,
Yeah.
I love the staff swords so fucking much.
I have been
gotta get
wondering.
2 more spells added to them, and then that's pretty much it.
I have been wondering how to actually atlas particle effects to use them all in the same material, and I think I have like a couple ideas, but I haven't put them into work yet.
I mean, I think it's possible. It's very possible. It's just a matter of getting it to do
Yeah.
it right.
I think what you can do is use like a texture sheet animation as long as it's a single material. Like, I could probably knock off like 5 of the 9 materials on Papoi, or Lululi rather. If this effect,
It's
just
sad
use
we
texture
don't see
sheet
Lily
animations.
anymore. We have a whole cooking place for them now too, on the training field.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. All right. My hand just died.
Oh,
so
no.
that's it for me. I'm out of here now.
Yeah, I'm just so far
Yeah.
removed from Aether that I have no idea how to get back in. Like,
I mean, just show up.
I know. It's like I haven't been there in ever, so I have no idea where to pick my story up.
I mean, just jump in. I mean, the season final for Aether
say that
started.
your character's been gone for a while.
Well, the arc. Sorry, the seasonal an arc is coming to an end for that's coming up. We're doing an arc for Aether, and the next arcs are coming up. And you know, there's a bunch of different stories in the background. I have 2 different story arcs myself. I'm running at the same time. I got the mercenaries that run in small little arcs. I've just started up, so next session is literally us recruiting people.
That's another problem I had with Aether, is that no one really wanted to hire Lululi for anything. They were a healer, but we also had 17 different healers. Yeah,
You sign
it's
up
like
as a merc, you know, you get priority for the job. You know, you get paid for what the job pays you. We get a cut of it because we found the job for you, and that's how it works.
Mhm.
You get paid, we get paid.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll be able to pop back into Aether, or maybe I'll just take Lulu's story to a different thing. I have no idea if I'll ever have time for Aether again.
Hey, you do what you do, my dude. I need to go. I'm dead, so...
Good night!
Bye. You have a great night, everyone.
Good night. Yeah, we were talking about it. Is there an episode on Sunday?
I don't know.
DK? I heard it was like... No,
There is one shore leave
Sunday,
left, but...
later one.
Yeah. There's one shore leave left, I just don't remember where it is. We have to wait for Swix to release the schedule. I am actually looking forward to the finale, the proper mission finale, the action finale, the one after the gala, because we have some really wacko shit being cooked up behind the scenes. Ezrai's map work and Phase Dragon's fucking code, we have fun things that I want to show off, but they're all spoilers, so I can't show them off.
Understandable.
Yeah. And after that fucking shore leave map, the one with the island, I have been kicked into gear about wanting to make my own, like, chill out map, even though it'd be huge.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Have you
had-
figured out the problem of why everyone keeps crashing?
not a clue, but I crashed on the fallback map, so it's not my ocean shader. I think it had something to do with how we were handling the edge of the map, because when you ran into the edge of the map, you crash more often. So, but my idea for a chill map, not even full-on ITK or anything like that, but it might be for a shore leave or two, have any of you been to the Oregon coast?
Yes.
No.
Nope.
Ocean Shores. Not Ocean Shores.
I'm not sure
south
we
of
have
that.
any of them down here in Australia.
That would do it.
I've
But
only been to unless you're talking about Ocean Grove, but okay.
It's not Ocean Grove. It's
so
something Shores. It's
there
not like
is
Ocean Shores. It's something Shores.
a place from my childhood, the Boy Scouts of America, called Camp Merriweather. It's straight on the Oregon coast, and like there's a bunch of campgrounds that you walk through, like a bunch of thicket with some pathways carved out, and walk down these naturalized stairs that always has like a little dribble of water coming down from drainage, just going down towards the sea, and then you exit out from all this foliage, and you just see the ocean, and it is just like one of my favorite places as a kid, and I'll never be able to go back there again because you need to be in the Boy Scouts to actually go there. And I am 31 and not exactly a Boy Scout anymore. But it's something I want to replicate, at least in part, because it is just such a vibe of a place to hang out, and I would love for that to be in VRC, especially with how much work I put into the ocean shader. With like 2 more features, I think what I can do is actually make breakers along the shoreline. I think. Just with some math. But I have to also make the math a lot less strenuous. Because right now it's a lot of trig! And trig is slow.
I think it was a seaside. Or Cannon Beach.
Yeah, I think Merriweather's closer to Seaside. But Oregon coast is basically mostly made up of brown sand beach with very long trek. So it's a very shallow run down to the ocean. So it's like half a mile between dry land and ocean and sand. And so because of how it eroded, you get that really long track, but you also get these huge cliffs. So it's like steep drop off, sand, and then like these outstanding rocks everywhere, and like arches and shit, and it looks freaking aesthetic, and I want to make it. But that's going to be between seasons. Also, when I'm working on freaking getting these mechs to walk, because I want that for season 2.
The last beach I went to was the last beach I went to was Ocean Shores, and that's just it's prairie, goes down a little bit, dirty sand, then water. No cliffs, no nothing, because it turns into a minor peninsula at the end of it.
Yeah.
If Haven accepts
Basically,
it,
there's
we
color.
might have a Crusader next season.
If someone wants to extract the Crusader, go for it. I'm not going to bother because extracting new shit from MechWarrior Online is a right pain in the balls. And as you can see from the Hatchet Man, fuck trying to get assets out of Battletech. It looks so fucking scuffed, and I hate it.
Scuff if it's pilot.
I mean, it is a Mech 5 now. If that makes it any easier, which I doubt it does.
It doesn't. These arms are technically from Mech 5, but they required so much work to actually get... I had to basically re-UV and repaint them to actually make them look right. And so is the man lift. But the scaffolds are straight from Ezrai, so that's his work. My repaint on the gantry scaffolds from Mech 5 and the arms and the man lift. And from there it's just a lot of PGI work.
Yeah.
And I swear, getting cockpits into these mechs is going to be an interesting feat. Because some of you play Space moved yourself down into the cockpit of that thing, and you saw, I don't know if you saw, but the windows are about this big.
Yeah.
And in MechWarrior Online, they're like these big old plate glass window, so you actually can see out of them.
You can always make it like a video screen.
I don't want to TARDIS these. I really don't. So,
They're
like,
not supposed to be TARDIS anyway. You're supposed
yeah.
to actually have a screen that you can look at. Your TARDIS.
Technically, but really cool. Like the rifleman, all I have to do for the rifleman is put a seat in there and turn the window tint, the alpha to fade and like 50%, and then you could see the pilot in the mech, because that would be really fucking cool. Seeing someone walking around in BRC in a mech while in their avatar, not being the avatar. Holy fuck!
But, you know,
that's what I want. Really cool.
You know the worst one is going to be
Locust.
Atlas.
Locust.
Atlas is gonna be the worst.
Atlas, I'm definitely going to have to do the windscreen type thing. Rifleman, Marauder, Night Star, they're all possible. And Thunderbolt as well, just have to do some carving. But the Viper and the Locust, they're going to be a pain in the ass. The Locust is not even big enough to fit people in while sitting down without their feet poking out the bottom. There's no way a person's actually going to be able to sit in there. So the Locusts are...
to scale of what it's supposed to be?
It's to scale of what came out of MechWarrior Online.
If the actual pilot can't fit in the mech, then no, it's not to scale.
Yeah. Of course, to scale in Battletech is so fucking random because they don't even post the sizes of mechs on the starter wiki. So we have to guess. But one rule...
They have scale mechs. I thought they had...
No, only like 2 different mechs actually have a size on them. Like the Annihilator doesn't list it, the Atlas doesn't list it. The Atlas has like a cannon height of somewhere between 14 and 17 meters.
So, someone was able to actually have a height map of a bunch of mechs.
Yeah, in MechWarrior Online.
When it comes...
Well, no, there's the... Do you know a mech commander?
Yes, I know of it, but I haven't played it.
Okay, I was gonna say there's a fucking commander booklet with a shit ton of both IS and Clamix, and they actually give height scale on all of them.
What about a Wolfhound asking for a friend? Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, if that ever gets pushed in story, I'll put a Wolfhound in. But one thing that we found interesting success in working on SRP and now ATK, is the rule of 20%. For whatever reason, scaling everything to 100% of real life looks tiny and cramped in VRC. For no other reason than that I can figure out, scaling it up by 20% exactly, 120% or 1.2, looks perfect. The Stiletto is supposed to be a 284 meter ship, or 703 feet, and at exactly 703 feet, it looks like a tiny frigate. You scale it up by 20%, all the doors work. They're human-sized. The ship looks like a battleship. So what I'm thinking is just taking the Locust, scaling up by 20%, and no one will be the wiser. Because for some reason, 20% is the perfect ratio. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's like some sort of weird perspective thing from VRC, or avatars just trend big, or
VRC compressing shit at times, depending on.
I don't know about compression, at least not file compression, but like maybe it's like the move speed.
Not file compression, like model compression kind of thing. I don't know.
I don't think it does anything technically to scale things down. I think what is happening is just that it's the smoke and mirrors of how VR works. Like, all it is a screen in front of your eyes, but it looks like it has depth.
What I'm basically going at is that it isn't forcing it to scale down. It just doesn't register the scale correctly with some things.
Yeah, I don't know why though. This thing
thinks it's smaller.
Like
you put in, oh, it's 100, and then it's just like, oh, you mean 80? It's just like, no.
No.
You say 100 on certain ones. It's just like, yeah, 100. It's just like,
I can confirm that that isn't a thing. That is not the cause here. VRC just uses Unity scaling, and Unity scaling doesn't have that weirdness unless you have like a tree of things that are weirdly scaled. See any of Haven's avatars. But mine are always 1.0 scale in Blender, and this guy's supposed to be scaled to exactly 5'11", but I forgot to account for the hair, so he's actually like 3 inches shorter than he should be. And I just haven't fixed it. Also, his legs are fucked. But, so, Craig is supposed to be real scale, within a couple inches. 20% is still a huge margin when you get up to the 284 meter mark. But the stiletto looks right when it's that big. The Scharnhorst looks like a cramped little frigate unless you scale it up by 20%. And I don't know why, but 20% is just the golden ratio when you come into map dev. And I think that is actually helped a lot here because I don't think these mechs are actually to their real scale. I haven't scaled them up by 20%, but they look about right how they should. Except for the Locust, which has some room to grow. And I think the 20% rule there might work.
Touched it one time.
It looks fine in the editor, but so did the moon on the shore leave map until you actually get into it in VR and you're like, oh wait, that moon is like 3 miles away from the surface. It's huge. Also, pay no mind to the fact that we are orbited by Luna and not some new Vandenberg moon. Because I could not come up with the assets in time.
Noticed.
Ah, man. Anyway, sorry for ranting at you guys, but it is now past midnight for me, and I got work in the morning.
Yep, it's past time.
So,
a few ciders I can make.
I got no work and got nothing until the week. I got no work until the weekend. It's the finals down here for the AFL. Have you ever heard of Australian football?
When I hear finals in the US, I hear the finals for like seniors, like testing out of high school and whatnot.
Testing.
Yeah. They're like, oh god, studying for finals. Fuck. But
We got like the
yeah, I have actually, funnily enough, semi-recently at this point, gotten into F1 racing. I got a subscription to that like last year, and I was never one for sports until I popped that on, and I need to actually get back into it because I've not had no time, and I'm only like 3 races into the season that's almost done. This season's been really interesting, though. They changed a lot of how the rules of how the cars are supposed to work, so they're actually a lot closer to a race rather than previous year where it was like Hamilton wins, Hamilton wins, Hamilton wins, Hamilton wins. Verstappen wins, Hamilton wins.
Picked up a very strange fascination with die-cast racing.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I've seen some of that as well. Not like the full-on races, but like someone strapped a little GoPro to one of the cars and just ran it behind him.
Oh yeah, I think I saw some of those clips. Yeah.
You know, we did there was actually full-on die-cast racing tournaments. It was it's really interesting. Cause they did a fucking Ferrari tournament, but for some reason someone put a fucking Pontiac Fiero into the list, and guess who fucking won?
Diecast isn't always representative of real life.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it so funny. The fucking Pontiac one. The Ferrari.
Now throw a scale model of a Ford Pinto in there just to see what shenanigans show up.
Boom. It's fucking,
It just comes off the line.
No, those are fucking Mustangs. Those are fucking Mustangs.
No, so
No.
So hold on.
Pintos are the ones-
Yeah. So
I'm talking
the
about
Mustang would immediately veer off to the left and head towards the crowd. The Pinto would bump the sidewall and then explode into flames.
But we're talking about diecast.
Yeah.
We were talking about diecast.
Anyway,
Real.
I need to do my end stream. So,
Yeah, no,
good night, y'all.
fucking, yeah, diecast Mustangs have a bad
Have
habit
fun.
of killing us.
Bye. Bye. Yeah, you go for it, Johnny. Or Paladin, rather. Johnny's a character. God damn it, I keep characterizing people. Like, whenever I'm referring to Miss You, I accidentally say Indra all the goddamn time, and I'm trying not to do that. So, yeah, pop it up, see if the story writer DMs want to use it, and sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Let's fucking go to Salvage Bay, look at the rack. So, I'm going to start signing off for the night, and this had a collision on the leg, at least. If anyone didn't catch this, this is how the general leg gets straightened. Put it in the rack, which is literally just the cradle we use for the heavy Gauss rifle turned upside down and scaled up by 3-4 times. But yeah, I actually looked. I know I'm getting distracted again. I should be going to bed, but I actually looked up how like auto body shops straighten frames, and it's basically just that they put it on a rig with a winch on one end and just chain two ends of the frame together and just slowly pull it out like an accordion, anti-accordion. Anyway, so I am going to find someone to raid. Yeah. Go to sleep. I am working on it. Twitch. Ah, yeah, that's no contest. Sprixer. She's asleep. Right. Yeah, whatever. So, I'm going to send y'all to Sprixer's channel because she is currently doing her mega marathon of trying to get money back because they have a lot of expenses going on, and currently the fucking hype trains have brought them up to 175 hours at the time of recording. So yeah, they're just gonna keep going. I have been alive for 7 hours. God damn it! I have not been tired, but I know I'm gonna hit a wall the moment I pop out. So this is gonna be fun. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night as I usually do. I'm gonna say take care of yourselves, y'all. I know tonight's episode was kind of heavy on the interpersonal stuff, but not so much on the oh god we're all gonna die. But if that affected anyone, please take the time to disengage from the internet and take some time to breathe and talk to who you need to talk to. And if anyone else is feeling the pressure, I'd recommend the same. On that, hydrate, get some sleep like I'm refusing to do, and I will see you all. Good night.